Yo, hi. Hello. Okay, we are clearing Cathy today. How exciting. Yeah, there is the new Limbus update. I'm playing it because it's a game I like. And I often play games I like. I'm so good at introing my streams. Anyways, I have something weird with my OBS. That's great. That's amazing. Wow, that's fucking amazing. Very, very cool. OBS had an update and it doesn't work. Shit, I just messed it up even more. Oh no. Okay, I will need a second. Because I forgot how you use computers. Oh wait, I think I know actually. Do I? Fuck me. Ooh. Okay. This is exciting, right? Wonder if I do this, if it will actually change the other problem as well. I mean, kinda, as long as I don't full screen OBS. If I full screen OBS, it's... Wait, what? No, now I fucking... I shouldn't have updated my OBS. Okay, well, this is fine. I guess it's not... Anyways, I'll go play the game. It will be fine for today, and I'll try to fix it until next time, I guess. I don't think it should really impact the stream. It's just not very good looking for me. I'm quite confused by some shit. Anyways, let's go play the game because I'm excited. Cool, okay. Oh, yeah. I'm prepared.
돌아와, 히스.
Come back, Heath.
보랏빛 꽃만이 유일한 아름다움으로 남아있는 그 저택으로.
Wait, actually, I cannot really use auto here since I'm trying to read it, right?
폭풍으로
Shit.
질린 그녀의 사이로 모든 온기가 빠져나갔던 그 저택으로. 너에게 삶을 내어준 대신 모멸감과 무너짐을 안겨주었던 그 저택으로.
To the manor where the last vestiges of its beauty remain in its violet flowers, to the manor where its storm-broken breach has siphoned all that was once warm, to the manor that gave you not only life but also scorn and desolation.
난로불 가운데가 아닌 차가운 모퉁이 어기만이 네 자리였던 그 저택으로.
To the manor where your place was the frozen corner that couldn't be further from the heart.
황야에서 돌아와.
Return from the moors.
이제 집으로 올 시간이야.
It's time for you to come home. So this is what the corpse nest looks like. We had surprisingly little trouble making past the nest's borders. I guess my concerns were unfounded.
뭐 다행히도 이번 둥지 입국 심사는 별일 없이 넘어왔네요.
Well, somehow we made it through this nest checkpoint without any trouble.
아이, 이 정도야 뭐. 에이, 칭찬은 굳이 안 해도 괜찮다고 하지 않았어.
This nothing. Forsooth, such wild compliments are unnecessary, says I.
아무도 하진 않았는데.
but we didn't say anything.
다 컸어, 이제.
She's grown so much. Everyone seems awfully relaxed for having just entered a different nest. I guess everyone's gotten used to it by now. Humdrum routine. I guess they'd be the words to describe the general sentiment among the sinners. Except for one, that is, I wonder who could that one be? Oh, could it be that it's Heathcliff? We're headed to this place called Wuthering Heights next, right? I could tell from Heathcliff's glum expression that his mind was weighted down by all kinds of complicated concerns.
그렇지.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Though his eyes were staring at the moving scenery past the windows, his mind was affixed on something that his eyes couldn't see, something that lay beyond the building walls.
워더링 하이츠라.
Wuthering Heights.
무지하게 강한 바람이 불었던 집이었나 보죠.
That manor must have been built on Windy Hill, huh?
그 저택은 바람이 지랄맞게 불었어.
Yeah, Bloody Withering, like its namesake.
아늑한 구석은 하나도 찾을 수 없는 곳이었지.
I never knew comfort as long as I was there. Heathcliff's voice carried an unusually dark tone. The other sinners on the bus noticed this and began shutting him up.
고향에 당도한다니 마음이 참 복잡하겠소.
A return to one's homeland must bring forth quite the tangled mess of emotions.
고향이라 뭐
Homeland? Well,
태어난 곳이 아니라 자라온 곳이긴 한데 하긴 그것도 고향이라면 고향이겠지.
I wasn't born here, I was raised here. I suppose that counts. That could still count as a homeland in a way.
근데 보통 고향하면 떠올리는 감정은 아니야.
But it doesn't conjure me in the same feeling that a homeland is supposed to.
허면
That is to say,
머릿속에선 수천 번도 넘게 상상했어. 내가 그 빌어먹을 집안에 돌아가서 모든 걸 남김없이 부수고.
you have no idea how many times I imagined it. I played it out in my head, returning to that bloody manor, smashing every little thing in that place to bits until there's nothing left.
모든 걸 부숴서 그 다음엔 뭘 하려고 했는데요?
Okay, so you'll smash everything to bits. Then what?
저를 보고도 깨달은 게 없는 거예요?
Did you really learn nothing from watching what I went through at the lake?
있어.
I did learn something.
일단 내가 획가닥해서 되져버리기 직전까지 가게 되더라도 너희 중 하나가 어떻게든 끄집어내줄 거라는 거.
If I ever lose the plot and push myself to the brink of no return, I trust that one of you louds will pull me right out of it.
뭐 두들겨 패서라도 꺼내달라는 건가요?
Are you giving us permission to beat the sense back into you?
두들겨 패서라도 그럴 필요가 있으면.
Yeah, if that's what it takes.
어디까지 허용이 되지? 신체 절단과 신경 조직 손상 중에
Interesting. How far are we allowed to go with body harm, amputation, nerve mutilation?
머리 같은 데를 세게 쥐어박는 정도는 괜찮지 않을까요?
Maybe we can at least smack his head really hard?
아니 이 새끼들
Alright, you cheeky bastards.
나한테 쌓인 걸 풀라는 의미가 아니라고. 지금 진지하게.
Seriously. The lighting here is quite interesting. This ain't an invitation to use me as your emotional punching bag. I'm not in a mood to.
그래도 지금의 히스클리프 씨라면 잘 해내실 것 같다는 생각이 들어요.
Still, I think your present self can do this, Heathcliff.
뭔 소리야? 지금이라니.
Huh? What do you mean, my present self?
지금의 히스클리프 씨는 가난하고 남은 게 아무것도 없잖아요.
Heathcliff, your present self is deprived. You're poor and you don't have anything left.
뭐? 가난?
What? Poor?
이제는 아예 대놓고 시비 걸기로 작정했냐? 내가
Right, now you're skipping past the pleasantries and going straight into personal insults, yeah?
아니 오해가 있으신 것 같아요.
Oh, haha, I think you took my words the wrong way. Oglu is far from the most talkative sinner, but when he does speak, he usually has something insightful to say. Though since he never says it in a way that's immediately obvious, his words are very prone to misunderstandings.
저희는 모두 가난해요. 그러니 예전과는 많은 게 달라졌을 거예요. 어쩌면 가진 게 아무것도 없을 때가 되어서야 몰랐던 걸 깨달을 수도 있으니까요.
In a way, we are all deprived, and that can change a lot of things. Maybe there are things that we can understand only when we are left with nothing.
가난하여서 이렇게 구릿구릿한 색깔을 계속 가지고 다녀야 하는 거요?
That poverty explains our current unsightly lack of colorfulness. That's funny. Don Quixote looked mournfully at everything around her, then at herself. She sounded like she was about to cry. Everything had been drained of color since the moment we entered T-Corp, through the back streets. It feels like even more of our colors has been taken away since then.
그 얘기 언제 하나 했어?
I was wondering when we'd bring that up.
대체 언제까지 이런 색깔로 다녀야 하는 거야?
Maybe we'll get our colors back soon.
라는 생각을 한 게 불과 10시간 전인데
Or so I thought like 10 hours ago.
가도 원상복귀가 되지 않잖아. 이대로 평생 칙칙하게만 살아야 하는 거야? 이러면 식욕도 떨어져. 살아갈 의지가 없어지게 된다고.
Are we gonna be colorless forever? Are we gonna be stuck in this gloomy hue for the rest of our lives? Seriously, nothing looks tasty in this sepia hue. I'm starting to lose even my will to live.
고기를 먹어도 고기가 상한 걸로밖에 안 보인다고.
Everything in that sickly brown hue, guys. Even meat looks downright rotten in this color.
갑자기 너무 건너뛴 것 같지 않아?
That's a bit of an overreaction, isn't it?
그리고 저 사람들은 옷의 색깔이 보이고 있잖아.
Oh, and what about those guys? They've got color in their clothes. With an annoying look, Rodia gestured towards the people outside the bus.
세계인분들께 해드린 답변을 합치면 23번째 답변이긴 합니다만 색깔을 돌려받으려면 그에 준하는 돈을 지불해야 합니다.
A sufficient amount of payment must be made in order to retrieve your colors. It must be emphasized that this question has been repeatedly answered on 23 separate occasions.
저 정도로 색깔을 돌려받은 거면 코트에 바지에
Well, let me have a gander. His coat, his trousers.
저 새낀 별로 잘 살지도 못하면서 허세만 있는 놈이야. 진짜 부자들은 안경테나 장신구까지 색깔을 되찾거든.
That bloke's not even that loaded. He's only trying to come off as though he is. Real toughs spare no cash to get every single color back, even to their trivial trinkets like the rims of their glasses.
히스클리프 씨도 이곳에 살고 있을 동안은 계속 색을 보지 못한 상태였나요?
Did you also have to live without color when you lived here, Heathcliff?
아니, 저택은 어느 정도 예외였어. 그래도 여전히 색이 구린 곳이긴 했지만.
No, the manor had some color, yeah, though it was still far from vibrant.
동의 구려 피의 색 정도는 되찾았으면 싶군.
Agreed, this is the color of shit. Blood should have remained red.
그런데 저 자식 말이야. 저렇게 어설프게 색깔을 가진 채로 쏘다니면 괜히 뒤통수 얻어맞기 딱일 텐데.
That poor soul's going to get himself jumped wandering about with that look. That's just enough color to invite the bandits, but not enough to keep them away. Heathcliff's prediction came true soon enough. Several thieves surrounded the bloke who's only trying to come off as though he's loaded and bashed him to the back of his head.
저런 극악무도 파렴치한 자들을 보았나?
Fee? A bunch of shameless villains they are.
혼자 다니는 무고한 시민을 단체로 핍박하고 있지 않나?
preying on a weak civilian like a pack of hyenas.
갱단이라고 부르는 분들인가요?
Looks like Ryoshi is happy about it. Are they what you would call a gang?
물이 흐려졌군. 저런 걸 갱단이라고 부를 수도 없고 시간을 못 채운 하루 인생들인 거지.
The gang in T-Corp have certainly seen better days. I wouldn't even call them a gang. They are just low lives running out of time.
내가 떠나올 때만 해도 저런 버러지 같은 것들은 저렇게 버젓이 돌아다니지도 않았어.
Last time I was here, scum like Yam couldn't even dare to infest the streets so presently? Yeah. There are gangs that aren't scummy.
당연하지. 내가 있었던 갱단은 저런 식으로 만만한 놈한테 우르르 몰려가지 않았다고.
Of course, the gang I was in would never dogpile on some poor unarmed bloke like that.
탈론, 쌩쌩 달리고 싶어. 길이 막혀서 부릉부릉 못해.
Karen wants to vroom, can't vroom with a roadblock.
여기서 시간을 지체하는 것도 의미가 없지.
Well, there isn't much point in waiting for the situation to resolve itself. Vergilius finally spoke up after quietly listening to our discussion for the last few minutes.
돈키호테가 시끄럽게 굴기 전에 내려서 처리하고 오도록.
Take care of him before Don Quixote starts making a fuss about it.
정의 집행이군. 고맙네.
Oh, enactment. I'm so smart of justice. I think
길잡이 씨도 익숙해졌나 봐 이제.
he's really starting to get the hang of this, huh? Oh, that's very red. Oh, this is. I mean, there is like. They did change like HUD. Is this what you call HUD? A lot. I was kinda saving Amphicephaline, so you know that will be cool. I will probably still have to fill it up a few times, but that's fine. To battle.
뛰어가겠네.
Oh, I should have showed you my team, huh? Well, I'll show you when I'm there. Away, yeah, kids, this one's ours.
너희도 시간이 부족해서 온 놈들인가 본데. 우리는 고작 30분밖에 안 남았다고.
Looks like you're running low on time as well. Tough luck. We've only got 30 minutes ourselves.
혹시 데드래비치 같은 갱단 쪽인 거 아닐까?
Or maybe they are one of the dead rabbits or something. The new Mersouth identity is like dead rabbit boss or something like that.
30분? 시간? 아니, 무슨 소리를 하는 거야?
30 minutes? 30 minutes for what?
그럴 리가. 옛날에 자경단 활동 같은 걸 했던 데드래비치는 이지 없어. 괴사가 마스크 쓰고 쾌한 눈으로 그냥 노려보기만 할 뿐이니까.
Impossible. The dead rabbits and their vigilante ways are no more. All they do nowadays is staring at you funny from behind those old masks.
뭐?
Odd masks.
마스크? 지금 뭐라고?
Masks? What are you?
에이, 가뜩이나 시간 없어 죽겠는데 젠장. 후딱후딱 해치워주마.
Bollocks. We don't got time for this. Let's kill him quick. They began rushing at us with bloodshot eyes, not giving Heathcliff time to even finish his sentence. Again, very red. Okay, basically, it's like a boys team, but also it's like a pride team. You know, you can like do this and use a lot of pride skills. Also, I got Sancho announcer because I like spending money.
저놈을 추적해.
살을 베어내 뼈를 깎는다.
적의 숨이 끊겼습니다. 동랑님이 보고 계셨다면 좋았을 텐데요.
물에 배.
평소에 제게 싸우면 어떤 재능도 없을 거라고 놀리셨거든요.
I set it to only have that one for today. After that, I'll just set it to random again.
제가 만약 도시에서 야구 선수가 되어
별것도
홈런을
아니네.
날렸더라면 이런 기분이지 않았을까 싶군요.
But you know, he's new.
뼈를 깎는다.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이.
So basically, it's like, well, boys team. In general, I
도 남지 않을 때까지
build the worst
동랑님이
blade
좋았을
lineage guys.
텐데요.
I put on, well,
제게 싸움엔 어떤 재능도
입을 열
없을 거라고
시간이 있나?
놀리셨거든요.
고래에 집중해.
the fish meal. I have fish meal. Mostly because this skill is like quite very good with how much pride I have, you know, because of the assist attack. I'm also do have her in like first priority, so she can use it as much as possible. Then I got this Sinclair here. Apparently I don't have all the ego equipped. That's interesting. Just because he's good, also has some pride, also boy synergy, you know, and kinda same with this guy. This guy is like not that great since he has a lot of bleed synergy, and I don't really do that much bleed, except with Faust's the Red Flam Blossom, which gives bleed when you crit.
바빠. 밑에 애들한테 말해.
But you know, he still does have
애들한테 말해.
this shit. What's it called? Pride. And poise also. Overall, it's like, I would say good. I wonder... It's like very much a Pierce. Pierce, also some Slash actually.
즐기고 계신가요?
Quite a bit of Slash, but also like mostly Pierce.
조금 바쁘네만. 입을 열 시간이 있나?
바빠.
There's actually no blunt at all. And these guys are weak to blunt, so that's fun.
물의 배들.
기세가 수그러지는군. 반격의 기회. 저놈을 추적해.
아직 모자라.
Yeah, yielding. Also, I leveled these 6 guys. I haven't leveled everyone yet. I only leveled these 6 to level 45.
꼭 찢어진 독같이 흐느적거리는
Which I don't think
유리한
is
조건에 있습니다.
really needed.
아,
금기.
동랑님이 말씀하시길
물의 배들.
이번 전투가 성공적으로
아름다운
끝난다면 근사한 회식에 데려가 주신다고
그렇지
하더군요.
않은 것.
S사 투뿔 소고기로.
흐드러지게.
급소가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
I'm still thinking if, like, instead of the Gregor, wouldn't
놈도
the
남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다.
Yisang, Blade Lightning Yisang do better?
적이
한 놈도
치명적인
남지
피해를
않을 때까지
입었군요.
지금을
역시
반복한다.
유능한 자가 많이
He's not
있으니
great, you know, but he's Blade Lineage. And
감사의
that's
인사는
good
괜찮습니다.
because Blade Lineage guys get buffed from Earth out.
이번엔 성적이 좋았군. 하지만 머나먼 고래에 닿기 위해서는 아직도 부족하다. 다시 가스터빈을 점화한다. 그리고
Difficulty level 25. Huh. Okay. Then, you know, about the other guys, I do have Ryoshi here. This one, like Kurokuma clan. Just because, you know, so there's at least a little bleed. Arcliff because, well, how I said, most of them are Pierce, and he buffs Pierce. You do something with poise, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, just gaining more poise. Rodia gives something on kill, and I think it's just a good, you know, support passive. Autis boosts you if you are like faster than all enemies or something like that. Which, you know, how exactly does it work? I just feel like most of the time you are. Especially with Sinclair. And what do you do again? I remember that I like I think that's on plus coins. Head coins, yeah. More damage on those coins. Cool.
꽃을 피워볼까요?
So that's the team. I have grapefruit juice today, by the way.
야, 너
Oi,
모자 멋진데? 어디서 샀냐?
nice that you got there. Where do you get it?
잘못했습니다. 다 가져가세요. 제 시계에서 원하시는 만큼 시간을 빼가셔도 됩니다.
Eek! I'm sorry, please take everything. Take as much as you want. Here's my watch.
클리프군?
Sir Heathcliff. Heathcliff was looming over the man and growled threateningly. He certainly fit the look of a villain from this particular angle.
야, 방금 건 그냥 칭찬한 거잖아. 이놈이 유독 오버해서 반응하는 거라고.
Plus, I was just complimenting him on his sharp fashion choices. The lad's overreacting.
저는 이것 빼고는 완전 아무것도 없어요. 납치 같은 걸 해봤자 돈 나올 건덕지가 없다고요.
This is literally everything I have. I don't get any money for ransom, even if you were to kidnap me.
납치는 안 됩니다. 집에 기다리는 가족들이 있어요.
Please don't kidnap me. I've got family. They're all waiting for me to come home. The man we inadvertently saved from the hands of thieves was shuddering and screaming incoherently, almost to an unnatural degree. And we are still not out of the dark alleyway where other thieves might be waiting to get the jump on us.
무슨 시끄러운 소리가?
The hell is this racket? Oh?
이것들 뭐야? 이렇게 시간이 굴러 들어온다고?
Well. What do we have here? I think I'm seeing a lot of time rolling in right before us.
10분 아니 5분이라도 좋으니까 얼른.
10 minutes. No, we'll take 5 minutes to hand it over now.
도대체가 이놈이고 저놈이고 왜 다들 시간 타령인 거예요?
That's funny because Dante has clock instead of head. Why the hell is every fella here so obsessed with time?
아니면 모조리 해치운 뒤에 저 시계를 뺏어가는 방법밖에 없겠지.
If you won't give it up willingly, we'll have to kill you kill you all and take the clock for ourselves. Huh? Clock? Wait, me? Okay, yeah. It just randomly becomes really sunny. I don't know how much you can see it on the cam,
감성적인 말을 하는 것에 능숙한
but
편은 아닙니다.
extremely sunny.
입에 발린 공감보다는 신속한 해결이 우선 아니겠습니까?
I don't want this to be dominating.
거기구나.
I'm using this so I can save my, pride. Is it pride? I'm pretty sure it's pride.
방금의 일격은 매우 좋았습니다. 제가 만약 도시에서 야구 선수가 되어 홈런을 날렸더라면 이런 기분. 앞에 휘청거리는 적이 있군요. 저 정도면 꿀밤 한 대만 이렇게 딱 때리면 쉽게 처리할 수 있겠습니다.
총원 돌격!
If you play 5 pride, then the assist attack is guaranteed. I didn't even need it though.
저놈을 추적해!
피어나리. 피어나리.
직원들이 유리한 조건에 있습니다.
즐겁겠군!
Yeah, I don't need to think about it.
이번
They have
전투가 성공적으로 끝난다면
Oh no.
근사한 회식에 데려가 주신다고 하더군요.
전부 꿰뚫렸네.
S사
Give me just a
툭불 속에
sec.
숨이
I hope
끊겼습니다.
this won't fuck up
동랑님이
anything.
보고 계셨다면 좋았을 텐데요. 평소에 제게 싸우면 어떤 재능도 없을 거라고 놀리셨거든요.
Okay, I can ignore it for now, I think.
즐겁겠군! 저놈을 추적해!
I got some virus threat thingy.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨있지.
아직 모자라.
기세가 수그러지는 잘했군.
꿰뚫렸네.
한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다. 쉴 새는 없다.
흐드러지게 피어나리. 아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은 것.
Oh. Well, that's rude. Stop hitting my wife.
직원들이 유리한 조건에 있습니다.
아빠 밑에 애들한테 말해.
총원 돌격!
동랑님이 말씀하시길 이번 전투가 성공적으로 끝난다면 근사한 회식에 데려가 주신다고 하더군요. S사 툭불 소고기로.
잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다. 쉴 새는 없다.
Come on.
뭐
I think I must have downloaded some virus which I don't know when happened. Because I wasn't downloading anything except like fucking Twitch clips. You.
닥쳐라. 쓸데없이 네가 비명 지르는 바람에 일이 자꾸 꼬이잖아.
Wyatt, or you'll attract even more of them to us.
당장 안 닥치면 사람 먹는 버스로 끌고 간 다음에 저 고철 덩어리한테 먹이는 수가 있다. 어?
Shut your gulp right now, or we'll feed you to the meat grinder back at our rickety cannibal bus. Is that clear?
그러면
Then
저를 납치하러 온 사람들이 아닌가요?
you're not here to kidnap me?
그래. 몇 번이나 말했던 것 같지만.
No, I don't even know how many times we've told you.
그럴 리가 없지 않소. 우리 앤 우연히 지나가는 정의로운 림버.
Of course not, indeed. We are the Limbo fix justice. She's trying so hard to not say it.
아니 나그네들이었어. 여기 있는 히스클리프 군이 말투가 조금 괴팍해요. 그렇지.
The passers-by of justice. Sir Heathcliff here can be rather brutish in his manner of speech, that is all.
그렇군요. 나그네.
Right, passerbys of justice.
그런데 왜 돈이 아니라 시간을 달라고 하는 거죠?
So why are they asking us for time and not money?
시간도 사고 팔 수 있는 걸까?
Maybe time's just another commodity to be sold and bought here?
T사 가이드북 여전히 아직도?
Guys, is it just me again? The T-Corp pamphlet guide, did no one really... Ishmael's eyes start to glaze over. Once again, she may have been the only listener who bothered to read up on our destination.
T사, 즉 타임 트랙사에서는
In T-Corp, also known as Time Tech Corporation,
시계를 신분증의 역할로 쓰고 있어. 이들이 지니고 있는 시계를 통하여 화폐 대신에 시간을 거래하기도 하오. 대부분의 근로자는 노동에 대한 보상을 시간으로 지급받지.
its citizenry utilizes timepieces as personal identification. They oft trade with time instead of physical currency. Their means of transactions done via the timepieces they carry. Most laborers in these lands are rewarded for their effort with time.
이상 씨를 봐서 이번엔 넘어가죠.
Huh, thanks for the explanation, Isank. I'll let it slide this time. So, is this going to be a problem? Altus is the only one of us who carries a watch.
아, 그 시간이 멈춰 있는 소목시계 말씀이죠? 패션용으로 착용하고 있는.
Oh, you mean her broken wristwatch? I always thought that wearing a stopped watch was a neat fashion statement.
패션용인 적은 없었다. 무례한 말을.
It's not a fashion item. It never was. How insolent of you to assume.
그리고 아까 말한 납치라는 건 무슨 뜻이었어?
Right, I've been meaning to ask what got you so freaked out about a kidnapping earlier.
T사 길거리엔 사람들이 마구잡이로 납치당한다는 흉흉한 소문이 돌고 있어서요.
Oh, there's a pretty scary rumor of indiscriminate kidnapping going around these T-Corp streets.
이젠 아무도 다니지 않는 거리인데 이렇게 때로 다니시니 소문의 납치 조직인가 해서.
These are abandoned streets, so when I saw a dozen or so people running around together, I was scared that you guys might be the infamous kidnapping syndicate or something.
구체적으로 말해보도록. 육하 원칙을 활용하면 더 좋고.
We need more details. I want the who, when, where, what, how, and why. Proceed.
실종자들 때문이에요.
People have been going missing around here.
최근 들어 이곳에서 사람들이 이유 없이 행방불명된다고 해요. 이젠 다들 안개가 자욱해지기만 해도 무서워서 집에만 박혀 있죠.
This kinda became the last known location for a bunch of missing people. Everyone becomes a shut-in during the foggy days, cause they don't wanna get kidnapped.
마침 여기 굴러다니고 있는 디타임즈 신문지 일면에도 쓰여 있네요. 오리무중인 납치 사건, 충격, 경악, 공포.
Look,
실체조차 한 군도 발견되지 않아. 더 읽어드릴까요?
it's even at the front page of Times newspaper here. Mysterious kidnapping fear sweeps nests. Not even a single body found. I can keep reading if you want. Mayor South Georgia and Don began enthusiastically reading the sensationalized titles and the attached articles on the newspapers he showed us.
이 근처에 상을 받은 맛집이
Oh, I gotta check out that award-winning eatery. It's not so far from where we are.
시간에서 해결사들이 이런 인터뷰를
So the time retrieval fixer have said as such in these interviews. Are you guys even reading the same article?
확실히 평소보다 지나다니는 인간들이 훨씬 줄어들었어.
That's right, there's a lot less people around here than I remember.
여기는 원래 공장으로 일하러 가는 노동자나 조잡한 장비를 팔러 나온 발명가들이 붐비던 거리야. 이렇게 거리가 텅텅 비었던 적은 없었는데.
This street used to be packed with workers headed to their factory jobs and inventors selling their useless trinkets. It's never been this empty. Give me a sec. Fuck me, man. Oh, shit. Did I fuck up? My OBS feels really weird, how I mentioned before. Okay. I guess I fixed it. And by fixed, I mean resetted some docs. Still didn't fix the thing. It just cuts like a lot of the words and I can't read them. Or not just words, but like stuff. Well, whatever. I'm kinda back to what I had before. This empty street of T-Corp was thick with fog. The bustling crowd from Heathcliff's memories nowhere to be seen. Maybe the lack of color made the fog appear even thicker.
일전 검계와의 소동에서 들었던 괴담과 흡사한 이야기인 것 같군.
This reminds me of the kidnapping rumor we heard when we were working with the Blake lineage case. On the Blake lineage case.
행방불명이라. 역시 사람을 납치해서 팔아넘기는 악질적인 조직이 있는 걸까요?
Missing people? Maybe there really is a messed up kidnapping, human trafficking syndicate roaming this area.
그런 놈들이 대놓고 활보한다는 이야기는 못 들었는데.
I've never heard of such syndicates.
내가 있었을 때.
Shouting about this place back when I lived here, at least.
인신매매 따위가 목적인 조직이 있다면 흔적 하나들은 남을 수밖에 없다.
It is a statistical impossibility for a human trafficking syndicate to leave zero evidence behind. There is bound to be one or two they let slip between their fingers.
거리를 이렇게 만들 정도로 거대한 움직임이라면 더더욱 시체 안 돌 정도는 찾기 마련이다.
Especially if this syndicate is so prolific to the point of indirectly discouraging the public from leaving their homes. A body or two will invariably be found.
시체도 남지 않는다는 건 단지 죽거나 죽이는 정도의 내용이 아닌.
If they really didn't leave any bodies, maybe it's worse than just your usual murders.
깊이 파고들수록 위험한 일일 수 있다는 건가요?
Maybe it will be more dangerous the more we look into it. If it's not just another violent tragedy, then maybe there's more to this than we think. Maybe there's some powerful organization pulling the strings.
아니, 시체만으로는 그렇게 보기 힘들지 않나?
You know, that's a lot of conjecture to make just from the fact that no bodies have been found.
네?
I'm sorry?
뒷골목에 밤이 있잖아.
Guys, tonight in the back streets.
그 청소부들이 지나가면 시체를 포함한 쓰레기들은 전부 청소되어 있으니까.
A single sweep from those sweepers leaves nothing behind. Every trash in the back streets, including corpses, is completely cleaned up.
그렇군. 시체까지 말끔하게 치워버릴 수도 있겠네.
Right, they'd clean up even the corpses, yeah.
당연히 쓰레기만 청소하는 게 아니라는 건 무서운 일이지만.
Of course, it's kinda scary that they clean up more than just trash. Yeah, the idea of sweepers really freaked Sinclair out for a while.
그건 밤마다 로저 씨가 이상한 흉내를 내면서 저한테만.
That's because Rodia kept making funny noises and sweepers impressions at me every night. That's funny.
아직 모자라. 여러분들, 왜 그렇게 뒷걸음질을 하시는 건가요?
Letter.
안개 낀 거리에서 일어나는 미스터리 실종 사건이라.
Mysterious case of missing persons in a street shrouded in thick heavy fog.
무슨 괴담 같네요. 무서운 건 아니고요.
It's almost as if we are in the middle of some scary urban legend. Not that I'm scared, not at all.
억지로 웃지 않아도 돼, 싱클레어.
Don't force yourself to laugh, Sinclair.
불길하네. 첫 판부터 주눅드는 기세로 가면 좋지 않은데.
I don't like this at all. We are this scared as soon after entering the nest. Everyone seems to be on edge thanks to the unsettling story we heard earlier. I know what to do. Hey Heathcliff, that invitation, can you read it out loud for us again? It will be a good idea to remind ourselves of our current mission. Besides, I could use a refresher myself.
그까지 초대장 읽어서 뭐 하려고?
It's just an invitation. There ain't anything special about it. The neatly folded invitation Heathcliff produced from his pocket completely betrayed his attempt at appearing aloof. It was folded with such tender care that it almost resembled a neat paper craft. He cleared his throat. Ahem. Sometime later.
부디 참석하시어 이 자리를 빛내주시면 감사하겠습니다.
Please honor this occasion with your presence.
경의를 담아, 넬리.
With great respect, Nelly.
그리고
And
에이씨.
bollocks.
꼭 와야 해, 히스. 기다리고 있을게.
You have to be here, Heath. I'll be waiting, Cathy. Damn. Oh. This wasn't exactly what I had in mind when I asked him to read that letter.
여기가 무슨 동네 술집이에요?
What are we, a party crowd at some dive bar?
이런 분위기 아니었어?
Oh, that wasn't what we were going for?
내가 이럴 줄 알았지. 화낼 기분도 안 나네.
I knew that this would happen. I ain't even mad.
애초에 기다린다고 했을 뿐이지 만나고 싶다고 한 것도 아니고.
Besides, all she said is that she'd be waiting. She never said she missed me or wanted to see me.
아니, 그래도 말이야. 이 문구를 보면은
Come on, but just look at the way she wrote it here.
어디?
Let me see. Some sinners gather in a circle like they are doing a literary analysis of the invitation letter. Maybe I was worrying too much.
꼭 연애 편지 처음 받아보는 학생들 같네요.
They are like school kids opening their first love letters.
뭐야? 싱클레어는 저런 거에 관심 없었어?
What? Were you never even ever interested in those things, Sinclair?
저는 열심히 공부만 했어요. 책과 칠판만 보면서 성실히 살았다고요.
I was a good diligent student. The only things I ever cared about were my textbooks and the school lectures.
싱클레어 군 또다시 얼굴이 붉어지고 있어.
Sinclair, thy countenance appeared to be turning rosy again.
체질이라고 지난번에 말했잖아요.
For the last time, I said it's genetics.
그럼 단테는?
What about you, Dante?
아니다.
Oh, never mind. Hey, what's with that oddly sorry look on your face?
안타까울 필요는 없다. 세상엔 많은 취향이 존재하고 있으니.
The manager has no need for your sympathy. I'm certain that there are those who appreciate their unique appearance.
그런데 이상하지 않소?
Is it not odd?
히스클리프 씨가 연애 편지를 받는 게요?
What? That someone actually wrote Heathcliff a love letter?
이상 씨, 그런 말은 좀 너무하네요.
Oh my, you saying that is such a rude thing to say.
아니, 그런 무례한 말을 한 것이 아니라 나는
No, I had no intention of relaying such crass sentiment to...
농담이에요, 농담. 저도 이상 씨랑 같은 걸 느꼈으니까요.
Just kidding, he sang. Just kidding. I was actually thinking the same thing.
기사 어딘가에 있을 로보토미 지부가 아니라 다 같이 워더링 하이츠라는 저택으로 향한다는 건
Since we are not looking for a lobotomy corp branch of the corp, since we are heading to this Wuthering Heights Manor instead.
그곳으로 도달해야 황금 가지를 얻을 수 있다는 소리일 테니까.
I suppose that's where we'll find the golden bough.
정확하게 짚어주었구려, 이스마일 양.
Well, give me actually a second. This is... just a second.
Bow.
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 Okay. Golden bow. That was precisely what I had intended to convey, Miss Ishmael.
찬물 끼얹는 역할을 하는 것도 슬슬 지겨워져서 입을 닫고 있었는데 때마침 고마운 지적을 하는군.
Thank you for bringing that up. I was starting to get tired of being the bringer of unpleasant news.
우리가 워더링 하이츠로 향하는 이유가 설마 저 편지 한 장 때문이라고 생각한다면 큰 실망을 느꼈을 거다.
Hopefully none of you are under the impression that we're headed to Wuthering Heights just because of some invitation Heathcliff received. Because if you are, you'd be sorely disappointed.
그래서 이 문맥을 보면 결국 하려는 말이
Right, so we are looking at the context she wrote in this in. What she's really trying to say here is...
아니, 그보다는 이 어투를 봐야지.
No, but you gotta look at the tone she used here.
뭐 일단 넘어가죠.
Sure, moving on.
LCCB로부터 황금가지의 관측 보고가 있었습니다.
There was a report from the LCCB that golden bow has been observed.
위치는 워더링 하이츠 저택 어딘가.
They narrowed the location down to somewhere within the Wuthering Heights Manor.
하지만 특유의 보안 시스템으로 인해 LCCB 팀이 잠입하는 것은 위험 부담이 크므로 황금가지의 정확한 위치는 파악이 되지 못했습니다.
but there was a significant risk on account of the manor's unique security system that prevented the before team from conducting their own site preliminary survey. Survey? Well, yeah. The exact location of the bow is yet to be identified.
특유의 보안 시스템? 그런 게 있었나?
Unique security measures? Not sure if I remember anything like that.
그렇다면 더더욱 네, 이상하다고밖에 말할 수 없겠네요.
Right, then it's even more odd. No other ways to put it.
동의하오. 비록 황금가지의 값어치와 그 위상에 대해 정확히 알고 있는 것은 아니지만
Indeed, though I remain ignorant of the monetary value and the public perception of its worth.
평범한 저택 안에 그런 것이 놓여 있을 리가 만무할 것 같소.
I do note that the golden bow is not an item so easily obtainable that it may be housed in a normal private manner.
황금가지가 처음부터 그곳에 위치해 있었던 것은 아니었다 정도만 말씀드리죠.
It can be shared that the golden bow wasn't always located inside the manor.
T살 로보토미 지부 어딘가에 있었던 황금가지가 모종의 이유로 저택으로 옮겨졌다는 것이구려.
I see. Then the golden bow is its previous location is an unknown area within T Corp's Lobotomy Corp branch. Has been transferred to the manor for reasons that we are yet to be aware of.
캐서린이라는 인물이 이번 작전의 핵심이겠군요.
Right, then this Catherine person will be a major part of this operation.
황금 가지를 자기 저택 안에 소유하고 있는 자라니.
To have a golden bow all to herself in that manner.
그리고 황금 가지가 아니더라도 히스클리프 씨가 자신을 보러 저택에 와줄 거라고 믿어 의심치 않는 아주 자신만만한 사람일 거고요.
And she's gotta be one confident woman too, confident enough to believe that Heathcliff will come to the manor just to see her face, even if it wasn't for the golden bow. None of this conversation seemed to even register to Heathcliff, however.
혹시 주위에 이발소나 양품점이 보이면 말해줘.
Or let me know if you see a barber shop or a boutique nearby.
무슨 명소마다 멈춰서는 관광버스로 생각하고 있는 건 아니겠지.
This isn't a tour bus, Heathcliff. We will not make unnecessary stops unlike like the ones you suggest.
그냥 나를 내려주고 먼저 가도 되잖아. 뒤따라갈 수 있어.
Alright, I get it. Then why don't you just leave me behind and go on ahead? I'll catch up.
제가 두 눈 커다랗게 뜨고 계속 보고 있는데 말이죠, 히스클리프 씨.
So, Heathcliff, I've been watching the shops very closely.
아까의 그 소문 때문인지는 몰라도 이 시간에 길거리에 열려 있는 가게가 보이지 않아요. 안개가 자욱해서 더 그런가 싶기도 하네요.
But I haven't noticed a single open shop. It might be because of the rumors from earlier and the fog.
역시 저랑 로저 씨한테 맡겨보시는 게 제일...
Why don't you just leave it to us, Rodya and I?
아이씨, 야 잠깐.
What the hell are you? Wait. Oh no. What are they gonna do to him? Colors. Are we gonna get some colors? The bus has emerged from the back streets into a rather quiet-looking village. The fog was still thick, and everything was still in that faded hue. Even the occasional sightings of pedestrians had ceased. The very idea of color variation seemed like an alien concept here. All I see are orange hued lights coming through the windows of misty gray buildings. It was as though everyone decided to stay indoors for the day. I can't even tell where we are or how close we are from our destination anymore. Have you been here by any chance? He sang. He was the only other sinner who had spent a while in T-Corp, so I decided to ask if he recognized anything, but it was evident that this scenery was unfamiliar to him.
나는 최대한 사람들의 눈을 끌지 않으며 연구와 생업에 몰두하고자 하였지. 하여 T사를 그리 자유로이 오가진 못했소.
Though I have resided here for some time, most of my hours were spent earning a living and conducting my research when I could afford to do so, thus I have not ventured freely the streets of the Corp. I can't imagine doing any research at a place like this. Can't have been easy.
익숙해지면 괜찮소. 오히려 이곳에서 나고 자란 이들에겐 색이 있다는 것이 신기한 것이니.
It's quite manageable once one grow accustomed to this monochromatic sight. The presence of variance in color itself is a concept alien to those who are born and raised in these lands.
그리고 나는 잠시나마 기댈 수 있는 자들이 있었네. 이는 낯선 곳에 적응하는데 꽤 많은 도움이 되지.
And I had shouldered of those what I could lean on even for a fleeting moment. It helps to have such support when acclimating to a place as foreign as this. Yi-sang looks away to a place far beyond from here, memories of his past most likely.
T사의 특이점이 어떤 것인지에 대해선 아는 게 있나요?
Did you ever hear anything about what the Corp's singularity is?
그것에 대해선 특이점이 의뢰 그렇듯 나도 무어라 정확히 추론할 수는 없는 작동 원리라 함이 맞겠소.
As all singularities are, its true nature, its mechanism and function are all something of an enigma. Yet, Yi-sang paused and carefully began to speak.
시간과 관련이 되어 있다는 것만은 알고 있었소. 정확히 어떠한 시간을 어떻게 다루는지는 모르겠지만
I am aware that it has aught to do with time, though I am unsure of its use.
이 또한 부질없는 추측이며 답은 파우스트 양만이 알겠소만.
Well, I suppose all this is but a meaningless conjecture, and only Miss Faust among us must be aware of the answers.
T사가 거주자들로부터 끊임없이 색을 빼앗아가는 이유 중 하나죠.
Its singularity is one of the reasons the Corp constantly drains colors from its inhabitants.
그게 색이랑 무슨 상관인데?
What's time got to do with color?
시간을 필연적으로 제어해야 하는 곳이라면 빛과 연관이 있는 영역일 것이며.
If the control of time is so imperative to the Corp's operation, then they must also control the realm of light.
빛은 또한 색과도 밀접한 관련이 있으니 종국엔 색과 얽히게 되는 것입니다.
As light inherently has much to do with the spectrum of colors, these two objects eventually overlap.
제가 알고 있는 시간에 대해서까진 추론이 가능했습니다만 파우스트가 가진 T사의 특이점과 관련된 지식에 접근하기까지는 저에게 아직은 시간이 걸린다는 말도 덧붙여야 하겠군요.
That is as far as I could deduce regarding the concept of time from that I'm aware of. Yet it must also be said that it takes time for me to reach Faust's specific knowledge regarding the Corp's singularity. What a sus way of wording. Faust, known among us for her maybe and perhaps, rarely ever gave us answer this detailed. Then now's the time to ask her all my questions.
파우스트 양, 시간이라면
Miss Faust, as we discussed this subject of time.
네, T사에 관한 이야기는 여기까지 하는 편이 안전하겠군요.
Indeed, it would be safe for us to move onward from the subject of the Corp at this time. Oh.
또 말해줄 것처럼 하다가 입을 닫아버렸네.
There she goes again, teasing us with stuff she's not going to tell us anyway. Well, I guess I should be glad that she decided to tell us this much. I doubt she'll tell us more no matter how much we pry.
그런데
That's
좀 씁쓸하네요.
kinda sad.
특이점으로 인해서 평생 색을 모른 채로 살아가는 사람들도 있단 거잖아요.
That there are people who never seen color their whole lives, all because of this singularity. There are people who do that without a singularity, you know. They are called colorblind.
뭐 다 그런 거지.
Well, I know
우리가
colorblind
어쩌면
people
지금 다른
most of the
사람들 볼
time
때
still
뭣도
see
모르고
some
사는 불쌍한
colors.
사람일
It's
수도
quite rare
있으니까.
that you don't see any colors. That's almost like when you're blind. Well, that's just how it goes, isn't it? In the eyes of a stranger, we'd be just another one of those poor, miserable people who's never seen color.
뭐가 되었든 고기 맛을 한번 본 적이 있다는 게 무서운 거야. 평생 모르고 살면 좋을 텐데. 기어코 고기 맛을 보면 알기 전으로 돌아가기는 불가능하니까.
That's the danger in trying your very first bite of meat. You taste it once and you'll never unknown the flavor, and in the end you'll start to wish you never tried it.
햇빛의 색깔까지 보이지 않는 건 아쉽네요.
It's pretty disappointing that even sun loses its vibrancy here.
하늘의 색이 그리워질 때는 많았어. 특히 얕게 비가 올 때는.
Often did I long to see the colors of the sky, especially the sky that looms over a light shower of rain.
그래, 그런 것들도 각자 알던 하늘의 색이 있었으니까 아쉽고 그리워지게 되는 거지. 처음부터 이곳의 하늘만 보고 살다 죽는다면 그건 불행도 아닐 거야.
Yeah, things like the color of the sky too. You long to see it only because you've seen its beauty. If you were born here, never to escape its borders to the last of your days without ever seeing the blue sky, then I'd hardly call that death miserable.
그것까지 불행하다고 말한다면 오히려 오만한 게 되는 거지.
Calling even that miserable is nothing but sheltered arrogance.
그렇게 생각할 수도 있겠네요.
I guess that would also be true. The atmosphere on the bus suddenly became incredibly frosty.
아, 그거 해보자. 가장 좋아하는 색깔이 뭔지에 따라서 각자 성격을 알 수 있다던데.
Oh, hey, speaking of color, I got something to ask. Have you guys ever heard of the colors game? Apparently each type of personality has a corresponding color. Claudia, who was the one to chill the bus in the first place, was also the first to break the ice.
이상이 하늘색을 좋아하는 거라면 어디 보자. 고요하고 조용한 당신, 생각에 빠져 잠기는 걸 좋아하는군요.
If Isang enjoys the light blue color of the sky, then let's see. You must be thinker and philosopher who prefers the calm and quiet.
오, 어떻게 하는 것이오? 그거 참 기묘한 재주로군.
Oh, how did you come to know that? That is quite the remarkable talent you have.
나도 해줘. 나는 말이지 붉은색이 좋소. 아니 노란색. 아니 붉은색? 아니.
Hark, I wish my favorite color to be rated as well. Forsooth, I quite fancy the color red. Nay, yellow. Nay, red. Nay.
자, 차례를 기다려. 그 다음에는 파우스트.
Now wait, in your turn. Next in order is Faust.
잠깐. 무슨 말 할지 다 알아. 파우스트는 대체로 그런 걸 믿지 않는답니다. 라고 하겠지?
Wait up. I know exactly what you're about to say. You were about to say Faust does not hold much belief in such ideations? Or something like that.
그런 사람은 대체로 흰색을 좋아하더라고. 그렇지? 자기 머리색이랑도 똑같네.
Which is exactly what people who like the color white would say. Am I right? I'm right, aren't I? Like your hair's white too.
그저 말을 아끼겠습니다.
I will not comment further on the subject.
나? 제일 좋아하는 색깔?
Me, my favorite color.
참, 뭘 그딴 걸 물어봐, 남사스럽게.
What a stupid question. That's Naflas.
나는
But I like. He pauses. A great manor begins to emerge into our view from distance. I could immediately tell that this was the Withering Heights manor Heathcliff has mentioned.
검은색.
Black?
모든 물감을 다 섞어버리면 나오는 색 아닌가? 그거.
It's the color you get when you dump an entire set of paint into a bucket in it.
그래서 제일 볼만한 색깔이지. 덧칠만 계속 해버리면 되는 거니까.
And that's exactly why I tolerate it. I keep throwing paint over paint over paint, and you get black. Simple. I can clearly hear that Heathcliff is muttering through gritted teeth. I have a feeling that black wasn't always his favorite color. Yeah. Lunacy. The makeover. Two things changed the moment the Withering Heights Manor appeared over the horizon.
거울 있는 사람 없냐? 야, 뭐 아무거나 내놔봐.
Mirror, I need a mirror. Anyone got a mirror? Come on, anyone.
왜 이러시는가, 히스클리프군. 이 거울은
What has gotten into you, Heathcliff? This mirror isn't... One was Heathcliff, who was suddenly overcame his intense anxiety. And the other one was the weather that grew dark and tempestuous. All of a sudden. What a terrifying noise.
원래 이렇게 날씨가 궂은 곳이었나요?
Was the weather here always this awful?
바람은 항상 거세게 몰아치긴 했어. 거의 폭풍 수준이었지.
It was always this windy, yeah. Almost like a constant tempest.
하지만 이런 천둥이랑 번개는
But is thunder and lightning?
뭐 워더링 하이츠의 날씨는 어느 쪽이든 구릿구릿했지만.
Well, the weather at Wuthering Heights was always this awful, thunder or not.
멀리서만 봐도 저택이 정말 크네요.
This really is one massive manor. If it looks that big from this far away.
침침한 눈의 카론. 침침하게 도착.
Caron can't see well. Not sure if this is the right place, but we'll see.
번개가 번쩍번쩍. 눈 아파.
Lightning goes boom, eyes go ow. The manor looked as though it came straight out of a dark gothic tale full of mysteries. I was half expecting to hear haunting cry echoing from its windows. So are we just waiting for Vergilius to go off the bus again?
안 그런 적이 없지 않았나?
When wasn't that... When hasn't that been the case, manager, but...
그래도 지금까지는 지부거나 회사였잖아요. 이번에는 그냥 저택일 뿐인데.
I mean, it's not like we're taking into Lobotomy Corp branch or entering one of the wings, right? It's just a manor, so I don't see what's stopping him from coming with us.
자, 내리지.
Now of the bus.
나와 카루는
Caron and I
이번에도 밖에서 기다리고 있겠다고?
will wait outside until we are done with our mission. Wonder what's his favorite color. None of the sinners were hiding their dissatisfaction with Vergilius. Some of them were even standing with their arms crossed.
다들 표정을 보아하니 단체로 할 말이라도 있는 듯한 모양새군.
By the looks on your faces, clearly you all collectively have something to say.
본인은 아닐세. 감히. 아무튼 아무 생각도 하지 않았네.
Of course not. I would hardly ever dare to challenge thee. Well, maybe not every sinner. We have gone through a lot of things, survived various trials and tribulations that could have been easily handled had Virgilius been there with us. So, Vergilius. Oh, oopsie. Looks like Ishmael decided to step up as a representative.
처음에 길잡이라고 우리에게 소개하지 않았나요?
You introduced yourself to us as our guide, didn't you?
그런데 길잡이는커녕 매번 작전마다 우리를 출발선에 내려두고 카론 씨랑 무엇을 하러 다니는 건데요?
So what kind of guide just tosses everyone at the start of the journey and goes off on their own with the bus driver? What are you guys even doing?
쓸데없이 짜증 부리는 게 아니라고요. 이 점은 확실히 하죠.
I want to make it clear that I'm not being a hard ass for no good reason.
저는 당신을 신뢰하고 싶으니까 물어보는 거예요.
I'm asking you because I want to trust you.
같은 부서의 동료라면 적어도 업무 간 행선지 정도는 공유하자고요.
After all, you're technically all in the same boat. We're co-workers. I'd say the least you could do is to tell us where we're headed. Pergils had held his silence for a moment. His brows were not as furrowed as they usually are, which was the only indicator to me that he wasn't as offended to hear this as I thought he'd be.
너희가 특정 계약을 통해 이곳에 입사를 한 것처럼
Just like you sinners who joined this company via your individual
나
contracts.
역시도 어떤 조건이 적혀 있는 계약서를 통해 이곳에 입사했지.
I also signed a contract with specific clauses and conditions I must abide by.
왜? 특색나리께서도 계약서를 썼다는 말인 겐가?
The company made D, a caller most illustrious, signed a contract as well.
당연하지 않나. 내가 아무 손익 계산 없이 이 버스에서 철부지들을 통솔하고 있겠나.
Of course, I did. Why would I be babysitting you children on the bus otherwise? I'm not one to work for free.
자세한 계약의 내용까지 너희에게 말해줄 생각도 없고 언급해서도 안 되겠지만
I don't want to bother detailing each and every clause of my contract to you, nor should I.
이스마엘, 네가 말한 신뢰라는 단어는 제법 마음에 들었다. 그러니 간단하게만 언급해두지.
But Fishmeal, I quite liked that you used the word trust in your speech, so I believe that you just deserve at least a brief explanation.
나는 황금가지를 직접 회수해서도 직접적인 도움을 제공해서도 안 된다. 오로지 여기 있는 관리자 그리고 너희 수감자들에게 맡겨야만 하지.
I am not supposed to retrieve the golden balls myself, nor am I allowed to provide you with any direct support. The only stipulates that I must leave. The contract stipulates that I must leave everything to the manager and the sinners. I wonder if they added this only because of all the people on like Reddit calling Vergilius a fraud. Because that's funny.
그런 계약을
Why the hell would you sign a contract like that?
언제나 왜냐고 묻는 것은 의미가 없다.
As always, it's meaningless to ask me why.
계약이란 건 당사자가 아닌 자들이 완전하게 이해할 수 없는 형태로 이루어지니.
Contracts are rarely ever fully understood by those who are not part of it.
다만
But
목적지에 도착해서 너희들을 버스에서 내리라고 말을 할 때
what I can tell you is that when I ask you sinners to leave the bus for a mission,
그래도 마음을 어느 정도 놓고 보낼 수는 있게 되었다고는 말할 수 있겠군.
I suppose in a way I say it with a lighter heart than I used to.
모든 것을 얻어내겠다는 욕심으로 무리하게 계약을 지키려다 관리자가 돌이킬 수 없는 지경으로 가게 되어 다 잃지는 않을까 하는 고민은 들었지.
I am no longer concerned that in my desire to fulfill the conditions for every clause in my contract, the manager might be irreversibly hurt. I would be left with nothing if such thing were to happen. Did he just admit to trusting us more than he used to?
단테, 그런 말은 굳이 한 번 더 물어보지 않는 편이 좋아.
Don't make him repeat something like that, Dante.
특히 누군가 속마음을 어렵게 겨우 표현했을 때는.
Especially when someone went through the trouble of expressing their true hidden feelings.
그리고
Besides,
잠깐만.
wait.
이대로 내릴 수는 없어.
I'm not going in there like this.
안 되겠어. 다시 돌아가자. 유턴하면 되잖아.
Nope, can't do this. Or I turn the bus around.
내 피에는 유턴 없어.
Nephew doesn't do U-turns.
이런 꼴로 어떻게 다시 저택에 돌아가라는 거야?
Bollocks, I ain't going back to the manor in these wrinkly rags. Oh yeah, right. Every single one of our elaborate plans to dress him up in fancy clothes fell through. Hey, you don't look that bad.
이런 꼬라지로 가면 또다시 그 새끼들이.
If I go back in these rags, those bastards will...
그 새끼들이 누군데요?
Those bastards? Who are they?
있어. 옛날부터 나만 보면 하나라도 흠잡을 구석 없는지 누나를 굴려대는.
Bastards that always eye me up and down, trying to find a speck of dust, a single flaw, something to latch into just to humiliate me.
눈깔 파내버려.
Then gouge out their eyes.
오, 재치 있는 발상이군.
Oh, that would be quite the clever solution.
뭔?
What are you even... Looks like Heathcliff is the only one who's taking this seriously. Woohoo. Woohoo.
뭔데? 니들은 왜 그렇게 음흉하게 웃어?
The hell is wrong with the pair of you? Quit giggling like that.
그럴 줄 알고 우리가 준비를 미리 해왔죠.
Good thing we can prepare exactly for the occasion. Prepared exactly for... reading is difficult. The occasion.
아무리 생각해도 우리 히스가 혼자서 멀끔하게 꾸미긴 힘들 것 같아서.
I just couldn't imagine Heath managing to pull off this makeover on his own.
꽤 전에 로자님과 함께 둥지로 돌아오기 전 뒷골목에서 잠깐 쇼핑을 하다 왔답니다.
Rhodia and I did some shopping in the back streets before we entered the nest.
둥지 안에는 뒷골목보다 대단한 게 있을지도 모르니 기다려봤는데 뭐 살만한 곳이 없으니까 아쉬운 대로 사둔 걸 써야지.
We were waiting to reveal these just in case there was anything more impressive in the nest, but thanks to the disappointing lack of anything even remotely interesting, we'll just make do with what we picked up earlier.
뭐 설마 전에 둘이 어디 갔다 온다 했을 때 아니 근데 그때 과자만 한 바구니 사왔길래.
Wait a bloody second, when the two of you went off on your own, no, all you brought back was a whole basket of cookies, wasn't it?
과자들은 눈속임이었어, 히스. 물론 그중 몇 개는 내 일용할 양식으로 잘 써먹었지만.
Those cookies were decoy cookies, Heath, though some of them did end up as a part of my daily sustenance, of course.
비록 제가 집에서 썼던 브랜드들까지 찾지는 못했지만 이만해도 어느 정도의 멋부림은 낼 수 있을 거예요.
While I couldn't find the particular brands I used back home, these should be more than enough for a proper fashion makeover.
베르, 훈훈한 분위기 이어가게 이번만 눈 좀 감아줘, 응? 유니폼 말이야.
Verk, come on, can't we keep things nice and happy for once? Let him wear something else than his uniform just for today.
회사 유니폼을 입고 오랜만에 애인을 제외하고 싶은 사람이 어디 있겠어, 그치?
Like, no one wants to meet their old flame while wearing their work clothes, right?
그래도 저 길잡이가 용케도 허락을 해주게.
Well, I doubt the guide will ever let anything like this slide.
그러지.
Fine.
뭐?
What?
또 멋대로 작당해서 뒷문을 들락거리는 건 피하고 싶으니.
I would prefer if we didn't have to encourage another rogue incident with the back door.
정말이야? 길잡이!
Seriously? Guide? Heathcliff trembled like he was about to give Vergilius a big hug.
자, 히스클리프
I wish he did. Now Heathcliff, close your eyes.
무릉도원이라 생각하면서 편안하게 몸과 마음을 맡기세요.
Relax and let us take care of everything. Pretend that you are at the proverbial peach blossom spring.
머리 함부로 그렇게.
Wait, don't touch my hair like... Whoa.
솜씨가 보통이 아닌데.
Oi, you ain't half bad.
히스클리프 씨는
Cute.
지금 단장 중이랍니다.
Shh, Heathcliff's getting a makeover. Sometime later. He's hot. Oh no.
그 머리에 너무 그 바른 거 아니야?
I think you might have overdone it with the hair.
안 돼. 홍루가 얼마나 공들여서 손질해줬는데 그렇게 만지면
Don't touch it. Do you have any idea how hard Hongru worked on that?
들고 있던 몽둥이는 어디 갔죠?
Where'd his bed go?
몇 년 만에 재회인데 몽둥이를 들고 만날 순 없잖아.
It's a reunion of the century. We can't possibly let him say hello to his old flame with a big brutish club in his hand.
히스클리프 군이 왠지 친절해 보이는 것 같소. 이를테면 아이스크림을 사달라고 하면 바로 사줄 것 같은 느낌이랄까?
Sir Heathcliff appeared that more merciful than usual. Mayhaps he shall accept my request should I implore him to purchase me a pint of ice cream.
그리고 시끄럽게 해도 때리지 않으실 것 같아요.
And he no longer looks like he's on the verge of punching me when I make the smallest noises.
야, 부탁하건대 캐서린 앞에서 그런 말을 꺼내기라도 하면.
Lad, please don't bring up anything even remotely like that in front of Catherine.
옷이 날개군. 재회 후기를 기대하고 있겠어.
Well, I'll be. Clothes really do make the man. Do let me know how this reunion goes. I'll be looking forward to hearing that tale.
그래.
Sure. So, Heathcliff? I've been meaning to ask this question for a while. I wanted to know the answer, but I couldn't bring myself to ask him. Why do you live Wuthering Heights? It's where the love of your life lives, isn't it? Heathcliff, who's been busy moving about and preparing to leave the bus, suddenly comes to a halt.
뭐든 괜찮았어. 때리는 것도 굽는 것도 하찮은 취급을 받으며 부려먹어지는 것도.
I don't mind it, the thrashing, the starvings, the abuse, then treating me like a servant, like I'm something beneath them.
들러리 불순물 취급을 받으면서 사는 것도 참을 수 있었지.
I didn't mind being treated like I'm nothing more than an afterthought, like I'm some impure trash to be discarded.
하지만 캐서린 입에서
But when I heard
그 말이 나온 순간
what Catherine said,
내가 저택에 있어야 할 이유는 그 순간 사라졌어.
I realized that I no longer had any reason to remain in that manner. Heathcliff did not elaborate further. Something to say about your new fit. Am I alive? Disconnected me for a moment, but it should be fine now. Yeah, it is. Just a sec though, again. Okay, cool. Now let me go back. No? Oh man. This is... Okay, now it's fine. Sorry about that. I just like doing random shit in the middle of playing a video game. Oh, looks like Karen got something to say about your new fit.
있어. 중대 발표할 거야.
Karen has something to say, something big.
좋아. 자, 한마디 소감 부탁드립니다.
Great, awesome. Now, Karen, what do you think?
하루는 법더 싫어. 느끼하단 말이야.
Looks oily and greasy. Karen doesn't like it greasy.
이게 아닌데.
Oh, this isn't how I thought it would go. Karen's words must have hit him hard. It took quite a bit of convincing for Heathcliff, who was severely discouraged by Karen's remark, to exit the bus. I wonder what Cathy said. The front gate.
이거 불편하네.
This is uncomfortable.
걸을 때마다 옷이 꽉 쥐어오는 느낌이야.
Or is it normal for these clothes to squeeze harder with every step I take?
기품이라는 건 원래 그런 것이랍니다. 익숙해진다면 오히려 다른 옷을 입을 때 허전해지곤 하죠.
That is what it means to maintain an air of dignity. Once you get used to that feeling, you'll feel like you're missing something whenever you're dressed casually.
히스클리프군. 이게 자네가 살던 곳의 대문.
So this must be the front gate of your former place of abode, Heathcliff. The massive gate alone feels downright intimidating. That's one big front door.
몇 지역에서는 대문의 크기로 신분을 드러내곤 한다. 이 정도 크기라면 상당한 재력가라고 볼 수 있다.
It's known that in certain regions of the city, the size of a front gate is an indicator of one's social standing. The magnitude of this front gate indicates that the owner of this home is very affluent.
이런 곳에 살았으면서 홍루 씨를 부자라고 그렇게 못 살게 굴었던 건가요? 히스클리프?
Heathcliff, you picked on Honglu for being a rich kid when you yourself was raised at such a huge mansion.
저는
Something,
아무렇지도
something.
않답니다.
I don't mind at all.
나는 갑자기 배신감까지 느껴지는데.
I'm feeling a bit betrayed, actually.
히스클리프군. 그대가 굉장히 낯설어 보이네만. 오늘따라
Sir Heathcliff, though, appeared quite different today.
헛소리는 집어치워.
Keep your stupid comments to yourselves. Some were teasing him and some were genuinely surprised, but it didn't matter to Heathcliff. Every word he spat out was dripping with venomous spite.
부자는 내가 아냐.
I wasn't even remotely close to being rich.
난 이 저택에 있었던 단 한순간도 풍요로웠던 적이 없었어.
I was never once rich in this manner. I wasn't even allowed to be content, not even for a moment.
그리고 이 저택도 단 한순간조차 날 받아들이지.
And this manor never accepted me, not even for a...
뭐야 이건?
What the hell?
낙뢰다. 후방에 있는 숲 근방에 떨어진 것으로 보인다.
Lightning strike. It seems to have struck an area near the forest. That was so loud.
괜찮아요. 사람이 번개를 맞을 확률은 굉장히 희박하다고 했어요.
It's okay. I heard that it's extremely rare for lightning to actually hit people.
가만 보면 번개는 불꽃놀이와도 닮아 있는 것 같소.
A momentary musing reveals that the strike of 11 brings about a sensation that is unlike the joy of fireworks.
텅 비어있던 밤하늘을 순간의 섬광으로 가득 채워주고 사라지지 않는가.
It fills the dark and cold void of the night sky with its transcendent brilliance, even for a brief moment before fading away into oblivion.
대신 자기가 가진 모든 걸 내보내서 모든 걸 불태워버리지.
Right, and in exchange it loses everything it has, burning and leaving nothing but ash behind. What joy is there to be found? I could hear some forest critters fleeing, spooked by the thunderstrike.
저것 보시게. 조그마한 다람쥐가 있네.
Oh, behold, a tiny squirrel over yonder.
우와, 집 근처의 숲이라니. 자연 친화적인 곳에 살고 계셨군요.
Whoa,
동물원을 따로 만들 필요가 없겠어요.
such nature so close to home? I didn't know you used to live in at such an eco-friendly place, I suppose I wouldn't have to go through the trouble of building a private zoo if I lived at a place like this.
도시에서 정원이나 숲을 가진다는 것은 이러니 저러니 해도 엄청난 재력가라는 것은 틀림없지.
Rich people are funny. To have a garden or a forest so near their home, even if we were to ignore everything else, that alone indicates that its owner is someone of unimaginable affluence.
그렇네. 싱클레어네 집도 그러긴 했지.
Right. I remember that Sinclair's home was in the middle of forest too.
다람쥐도 있고 뭐 몇몇 짐승들도 심심찮게 볼 수 있었지.
Squirrels, sure. There were other animals roaming about too.
아주 가끔 가다가 기분이 걷잡을 수 없이 안 좋아져서 숲에 계속 처박혀 있을 때도 있었는데.
Sometimes when I was so miserable that I could hardly bear to even be in the manor, I'd go to the forest and not return for a long, long time.
그럴 때마다 이 다람쥐군이 적잖은 친구가 되어주었겠어.
Oh, then this tiny forest friend, little silver squirrel, must have been quite a jolly companion for thee. Little silver squirrel. The little squirrel that may once have been Heathcliff's tiny forest friend was immediately scorched down to a pile of ash the moment it crossed over into the manor's front gate.
번개가 보통 저런 식으로 치나? 휘어지기도 하고?
That was a weird lightning strike. Did it just curve midair?
일반적인 상황에서 벌어지기에는 지극히 낮은 확률이군요.
The chance of such an occurrence is extraordinarily low.
내 과민 반응일 수도 있겠지만 아무리 봐도
Ah.
번개가 정확히 저 다람쥐를 향해 치는 것 같았거든.
It might just be that I'm overreacting, but it looked though that lightning was curving itself to strike exactly where that squirrel was standing.
이런 위험천만한 곳에서 용케 살아남으셨네요, 히스클리프 씨.
Wow, Heathcliff, I had no idea you grew up at such a dangerous place. I'm impressed you even survived.
아니야, 미친. 나도 이런 벼락은 처음 봐.
No, Willie May, I've not seen anything like this. Reading is hard. I know I say that like on every single stream where I need to read, and I also say it like at least once every 30 minutes, but man, it is hard, huh? I'm just not used to reading out loud. I never did it before I started streaming. I'm pretty sure. Not at least like for long periods of time. Right, Heathcliff, ready to knock on the front gate?
문을.
The front gate. He stared blankly at the front gate of the manor.
문을 두들기는 건 오랜만이네.
I've not knocked on this gate in a good many years.
한 번은 아무도 열어주지 않길래 몰래 저택에서 빠져나온 캐서린이 문을 열어줬어.
I once had to wait out here for hours because they all refused to let me in. Everyone except Catherine. She snuck out of the manor to open it for me.
비를 맞아가면서.
Walking through the heavy rain.
그럼 지금도 마찬가지겠죠.
Well then, I'm sure it won't be different this time.
이 문을 두들기면 캐서린이 올 거라고?
So, if I knock, Catherine will come let me in? Up. Heathcliff takes a deep breath before knocking on the front door.
정말로 이렇게 될 줄은 몰랐는데요.
Nothing. That's not what I meant when I said it won't be different this time.
담을 넘어갈까요? 높이를 보아하니까 발목 접질러질 각오만 되어 있다면.
Oh, we can try climbing over the fence. I think we can clear that height as long as we're okay with breaking our ankles.
아니.
No. Heathcliff was a whole bundle of anxiety before he knocked on the front gate, but perhaps this perceived slight reverted Heathcliff into his usual angry self.
여기는 내가 초대받은 저택이야. 담을 넘어간다면 아무 의미가 없어지는 거라고.
I was invited to this manor. This invitation would be meaningless if I were to leap over the fence.
캐서린! 내가 왔어!
Catherine, I'm back.
한 번 무시당했는데 다시 소리친다고.
They have ignored you once, continuing to shout once. Catherine! Despite his efforts, not even a soul stirred beyond the front gate. None of us really believed that anyone would come out to greet him. But the front gate began to creak open as though someone was answering his pleas.
꾸민 보람이 있었죠?
The makeover was worth it, Yeah. Probably wouldn't let him in, huh? When he was looking normal. Nelly, that's I think like a maid from the picture. She's like the new announcer as well. The heavy rain and the tempest only grew harsher the closer we got to the manor.
대문을 넘었는데도 사람은 코빼기도 보이지 않는군.
Though we have long made it past the front gate, not a soul doth appear. The bubbling excitement of the sinners when they disembarked the bus had all but disappeared. Sound air of apprehension surrounded them as they gingerly looked their hesitant steps towards the manor.
캐시, 잘 지냈어? 아니야. 캐서린, 오랜만이야. 아니야 이것도.
Cathy, have you been well? No. Catherine, it has been a while, hasn't it? No, that's ain't it either. In the midst of this aura of uneasiness, only Heathcliff seemed to be preoccupied by something else. The rest of the sinners were... Did you catch that?
새였다. 정확히는 참새의 일종이었다.
A bird, subspecies of a sparrow, to be exact.
성문을 지났는데도 이 공격적인 낙뢰는 계속되는군.
Lightning continues to strike aggressively, even this far past the front gate.
조금만 가까이 있었으면 저희도 같은 신세였을 거예요.
We would have been burned to a crisp had it struck even a little closer. Lightning continued to blast the earth as though it wouldn't be satisfied until it's reduced every living thing in the manor grounds to a pile of ashes.
빨리 걷자니 벼락 맞을 것 같고 천천히 걷자니 또 벼락을 맞을 것 같고.
Is it gonna hit us if we walk faster, or maybe it hits things that are moving too slowly? Maybe we should speed up. I don't know.
이동 속도와는 관련이 없는 것 같다. 마치 벼락 자체가 의지를 가지고 목표를 맞추려는 것처럼 보이니.
Our walking speed
가진 번개라 재수없는 것이 떠오르는군.
Our walking speed seems irrelevant. Instead, it's almost as if this lightning has a will on its own, striking with intent. This brings back some unpleasant memories.
아, 어쩌면 이 집의 방어 시스템은 아닐까요?
Oh, maybe it's like this house's defense system. I was kinda thinking that.
방어, 보안 장치를 말하는 것이오.
Defense system? Do you imply that this may be the part of the manor security measures?
허가받지 않고 이 저택 안에 들어오는 것한테만 번개가 내리치는 걸 수도요.
Maybe it only targets things that enter the manor ground without permission.
이것보다 더 정교하고 확실한 장치도 많았거든요.
I've seen security measures that are more precise and more conclusive than this.
크기가 커다란 저택일수록 더 효과적인 보안 장치들을 설치하곤 하니까요.
Large manors often do install more effective security systems after all.
저희 집에서도 보안 장치에 대한 이야기가 저녁 식사 이야기거리로 올라오곤 했던 것 같아요.
I think our family talked about installing a defense system at our home too. It was one of those topics that kept coming up during dinner.
말이 안 되는 건 아니네요. 그렇다고 이런 사고 방식이 이해된다는 건 아니지만.
That would make sense. Not that I'll ever understand the thought process behind these systems.
LCCB 팀이 접근하지 못했다던 보안 체계란 것이 혹여
Perhaps the security measures that prevented the V4 team from approaching the manor may be...
네. 하지만 저희는 초대장이 있잖아요. 안심하고 걸어도 될 것 같다는 소리예요.
Yeah, but we have the invitation with us. I think we'll be just fine. Is that really all this is? Is this just one of those normal security measures that every rich family supposedly has?
하지만 조금 신기하긴 하네요. 날씨를 조정하는 시스템은 비효율적일 정도로 어마어마한 금액이 들어간다고 해서 직접 본 적은 없었거든요.
This is pretty interesting though. I heard that the technology to change the weather itself is really expensive. To the point of being inefficient. So expensive that I've not seen it myself. I remained silent because I did not want to concern the listeners with something I wasn't sure about. But the closer we got to the manor, the more confident I became that something was off. That this extremely abnormal weather isn't the work of some security system. This absolutely has something to do with the golden bow. Bow. Yeah. Bow. But this golden bow feels different from the ones we have encountered before. It's a bit more chaotic.
이 꽃은
Oh, these flowers.
색깔이 있네요.
They have got color. Yeah. Sinclair was right. The manor garden was lightly littered with flowers. They were the only things of color in this dreary sight.
이 꽃 이름이 뭘까요?
I wonder what these flowers are called.
혹시 말이야. 돈을 지불한다면 꽃에도 색을 되찾게 할 수 있는 건가?
I guess you can return the color even to flowers if you cough up enough cash.
그렇습니다.
Indeed.
그렇다는 것은 이 집안의 인물은 꽃을 무척이나 사랑했던 것이겠구려.
Then the proprietor of this manor must have held a particular love for these flowers.
시들어버릴 꽃에도 색을 넣을 정도라니.
To return the colors to such transient things as flowers.
혹은 어마어마한 갑부이거나.
Or perhaps it may simply be that they are preposterously affluent. Heathcliff quietly gazed at the patches of violet flowers as he mused out loud.
틀렸어.
You're wrong.
꽃을 무척이나 사랑했던 것은 아니었을 거야.
There was no particular love for these flowers.
그 마음이 꽃까지 들어갈 정도로 넓고 따뜻하진 않았으니까.
There was no room, no warmth in that heart to spare for mere flowers. Heathcliff appeared to be so doleful that I felt as though he had built a tall, opaque wall between himself and the world. I could not bring myself to ask further. He did not tell us the name of those flowers.
아이고, 어서 오세요.
My oh my, please come this way. Someone hurriedly runs this way from the manor front door, holding a lantern.
날씨가 참 말썽이죠?
Hey.
하긴 티사는 워더링 하이츠는 화창한 적이 드물지만요.
What an awful weather. Well, the Wuthering Heights Manor is rarely ever sunny, but this is quite a storm. Long.
오랜만이야, 넬리.
Long time no see, Nelly.
세상에 히스클리프? 정말 너구나.
My word, Heathcliff, is that you? It really is you. Yeah.
네가 그렇게 떠난 후에 어떻게 살았는지 정말. 아휴, 밥은 제대로 먹고 다니는지 어디서 맞고 다니진 않는지.
I like her already. You haven't the slightest idea how worried I was since you left. Have you been eating well? You have not been bullied by a rough crowd, have you? Bullied by what?
우리가 그동안 소식을 얼마나 궁금해했는데.
We have wanted to hear from you for so long.
자, 들어와.
Do come in now. Come in. This Nelly regarded us with a curious look as though she didn't quite understand what we were supposed to be.
설마 여러분은
If I may be so bold to presume,
우리 히스클리프의 친구분들인가요?
would you be our dear Heathcliff's friends?
네, 뭐
Yeah, well,
친구 해도 되는 건가요?
friends? Are we? You are friends. Sinclair, you are.
친구의 범위를 어디까지로 인식하고 있을지에 따라 답변이 다르다.
The answer to that question hinges on the range of affinity one would define as a delineation that separates friends from acquaintances.
그럼 죽을 뻔한 모험을 몇 번이나 겪은 소중한 친구들이지.
Of course, we are friends. Precious friendship forged in fire. Multiple fires, actually.
히스클리프의 소중한 친구들이 곧 있으면 비에 쫄딱 맞아서 얼어 죽을지도 모르겠군.
Your dear Heathcliff's precious friends are about to freeze in to their deaths in this rain, woman.
귀한 분들이 오셨네요. 아이고, 내 정신 좀 봐. 얼른 들어오세요, 얼른. 저택은 따뜻할 거예요.
My, what honorable guests I welcome to this place today. I must be all over the place to leave you all standing in the rain. Come in now. Come in. It's dead warmer in here than it is outside. What is it she has on, like, her shoulder thingy? It's like a bag. Well, it is a bag, but it looks slightly out of place. The interior of the Withering Heights was rather dark, yet
정말 저택 안에는 색이 있어.
oh, this manor does have color. The hue appeared a tad faded from its original vibrancy, but there was color in this manor.
말했잖아. 저택에서는
Yo, now
색이
we see
보였다고.
Heathcliff's new outfit in color. He's still hot. What I tell you, I could see color inside the manor.
이것도 뭐 돈을 내서 가져온 거지만
Well, it's all bought by money anyway.
저택에 걸린 이 랜턴들이 있으면 색을 돌려받을 수 있다던가.
Believe it or not, there's something about these lanterns hanging about the manor that brings back colors.
본래의 색을 밝혀주는 랜턴이구려. 꽤 값진 기구일 텐데.
Ah, the lanterns that return the object's original saturation. These are quite the expensive luxuries, are they not?
그래도 완전한 색을 돌려받지 못해. 어딘가 칙칙하지.
It still doesn't bring all the colors back. Things still retain a tad gloomy.
그런데 캐시는 어디?
So where's Cathy?
히스클리프, 지금까지 어떻게 지낸 거야? 응? 잠은 어디서 자고? 밥은 잘 먹고 다닌 거 맞아? 좀 야윈 것 같은데.
Heathcliff, please tell me of your life since you have left us. Where have you been staying? Have you been eating well? My, have you lost weight?
나는
그래도 너무 늦지 않아서 다행이야. 다들 널 기다리고 있었거든.
I'm glad your delay wasn't too substantial. We have all been waiting for your arrival.
다들?
We?
그러고 보니 옷차림이 못 본 사이에 달라지고 아주 멀끔한 신사가 됐네? 친구들도 많이 생겼고.
Yeah. Now let me get a better look at you. The refined dress code, the hair. My, you have certainly grown into a right proper gentleman, haven't you? Quite a popular lad you are, with a posse of friends and all.
뭐 그래?
Well, did I?
그럼 멀리서 보면 하나도 못 알아보겠다.
But of course, I would not have recognized you from the distance. Nelly was talking so fast that Heathcliff wasn't spared even a second to get us in a single word.
라고 했나?
Nelly, was it?
정확히 어떤 사이지? 우린 그의 소중한 친구이자 동료이며 전우들이라. 어떤 사이인지가 무척이나 궁금하군.
What is your precise relation to Heathcliff? As his precious friend, colleague, and a comrade in arms, I cannot help but be curious as to how you two know each other. Otis, who was conspicuously scanning the interiors of the manor, suddenly asked Nellie the most transparently suspicious question that I've ever heard.
아, 나는 말이지. 히스클리프의 이를테면
Oh, let's see, Heathcliff's, how should I put this?
보모라고 해야 했나?
Nanny, I suppose?
보모요?
Nanny?
코 흘리고 있으면 닦아주고 옷 갈아입혀주고 하는 보모요?
What, like,
히스클리프 씨?
you wiped Heathcliff's snot, changed his baby clothes, and... Am I thinking the right nanny?
밥을 먹기 거부할 때는 밥을 떠먹여주기도 하고요.
And when the baby's fussy about the food, nanny spoon-feed it to them.
아이 넬리, 그런 식으로 소개하지 마.
Oh, Nelly, quit teasing me like that.
보모라고 하기에는 조금 달랐잖아.
You weren't exactly my nanny, and you know that.
우린 어렸을 때부터 서로를 알고 지냈어.
We have known each other since we were both young.
그리고 난 넬리를 하인처럼 부리거나 보모처럼 따르진 않았거든.
And I did not treat her like a servant or follow her around like she was my nanny.
그리고 지금은 엄연히 치프 버틀러라고. 내 말 한마디에 군기가 바짝 드는 버틀러들이 얼마나
Good for
많은데.
you. To whom, mind you, I am now the chief butler of the house. You must see the other butlers moving about like soldiers when I give a word.
뭐 네가 제일 일을 빠릿하게 잘했으니까.
Well, you were the best at your job.
그런데 나 슬슬 인내심이 금방이라도 끊어질 것 같아서 말이야. 넬리.
Nelly, I'm getting quite impatient, so I've got to ask. Heathcliff must have wanted to so badly to ask her where Cathy was.
연애는 언제 시작이야?
So when's the banquet starting? Instead, he hid his true question behind the mask of aloofness. But Nell's expression became somewhat odd upon hearing Heathcliff's query.
연회는
The banquet.
어이, 그 막내네 새끼 오긴 하는 거야 뭐야?
Oh, when's that witless brigand coming? Is he even on his way?
사람을 불러 모아놓고 사라지면 어쩌자는 거지? 언제까지 꼴보기 싫은 얼굴들을 마주보고 있어야 하냐고?
You can't just leave after gathering us all down here. If I have to sit any second longer next to these mags, I'm going to lose it. There was a furious voice echoing from down the halls.
넬리, 잠깐. 방금 그 목소리.
Nelly, wait, I recognize that voice.
아이 참, 안 그래도 막 왔어요.
My, don't rush. He just arrived, mind you.
히스클리프 들어가자. 모두가 널 기다리고 있다고 했잖아.
Let's join the others, Heathcliff. Like I said, we have all been waiting for your arrival. Heathcliff bit his lips anxiously and followed Nelly.
파티를 하는 듯한 분위기는 확실히 아닌 것 같은데.
This doesn't feel at all like a manor that's about to throw a party.
네. 그때 크루즈 파티나 이곳에서나
Yeah, that cruise ship party, this manor.
아무리 감추려고 해도 말이죠. 공간에서부터 나오는 음침한 분위기는 숨길 수가 없더라고요.
You can't hide the rising sense of dread from places like these. Doesn't matter how hard you try.
평소에도 활기찼던 저택은 아닌 듯하다.
This manor does not appear to have been a place where liveliness is an expected element.
청소를 급하게 했지만 오로지 손님 맞이를 위한 용도일 뿐. 곳곳에 균열이 있고 보수가 필요한 부분이 보인다.
I see signs of rushed cleaning conducted immediately before the guests arrived. Several cracks and areas in need of repair have been identified as well.
또한
Also,
즐거운 파티를 기대했던 건 아니지만 마음이 제법 슬프네.
I wasn't expecting a raucous party, yet this is quite a depressing presentation. I follow Don Quixote to the halls, she appeared terribly disappointed. Yeah, maybe it's sus. Maybe it's not actual, party. Party, I mean. A warm reception. And we are fighting there, so yeah, no, maybe I'm right. Maybe it's a bit suspicious. Who knows? It jumped straight from like level 25 to 37, which I'll be honest, I'm glad, because those 25 guys were quite easy.
꽃을 피워볼까요?
Two people sat by a dying heart surrounded by their respective bosses. It was quite apparent from the way they sat opposite to one another that their relationship was not was far from amicable. On one end was a group of people dressed in mysterious masks surrounding a jumpy-looking man who looked like he was one little notch away from hollering foul insults at everyone. Since they have masks, those might be the dead rabbits, I assume. On the other end was a group of people dressed in identical uniforms. Sinclair told me they were wearing the outfit that most Manor employees wear to each other. One of them stood out as he was the only one among them in a black suit. He appeared somewhat uncomfortable. It seemed as though he was in a great deal of pain merely by being here. And between the two groups were...
해결사들이요! 저 복장은 분명 회피협회에서 온 자들!
Oh, okay. Fixers, I recognize their outfits. For suit, they must be fixers from the Alfie Association.
회피협회는 보통 중요한 일이 아니면 뺏기도 힘든 분들인데 어찌 이런 곳에!
It is quite rare to even get a sighting of a single Alfie fixer. They required quite a momentous occasion to even grace us with their presence. I love Don. Don is so fun. Shh. We are here. We'll have time to ask for autograph later. Alright? I had to coax Don, who was particularly quivering from immediately running to them for signatures. Because we had unintentionally became the center of attention from the entire room. The center of a very negative attention.
맙소사, 기어코 그가 돌아오고 말았어요. 워더링 하이츠의 수치인 그 망할 자식이.
Josephine, another butler. By gum, that vagabond has returned. The bloody shame of Wuthering Heights. Well, that's rude.
여전하네, 조세핀.
Same old Josephine, huh?
뻔뻔하게 들어오는 꼬락선이 좀 보라지. 우리 마님이 보신다면 얼마나 기겁하실까.
Look at him, strutting about like he owns this place. If our mistress were to witness this travesty.
조세핀 그만 좀 해.
Gosh, Josephine, that's quite enough.
신경 쓰지 마, 히스클리프.
Don't mind her, Heathcliff.
이 광경을 보시면 뒤집어지실 거야. 이 신성한 워더링 하이츠를 불황자들이 점령하고 있다니 기가 찰 노릇이지. 아무렴.
This blessed land of Wuthering Heights reduced to an asylum for vagrants and drifters. If the mistress has been here to witness this tragic, deplorable state of affairs. There was an old woman in the room who was muttering some choice words at us while staring with eyes full of hatred.
역시 망나니 자식답게 제일 늦게 기어 들어오시는구만. 무슨 자신감으로 이곳을?
So Hindley from Earnshaw family. Ah, the witness brigand's returns, and quite delayed at that. How dare you show your face?
조용히 하십시오, 힌들리.
Linton from Edgar family. Hindley, please exercise some restraint.
히스클리프, 정말 돌아올 줄은 몰랐는데.
Heathcliff, I hardly did expect your return.
캐서린을 잊지 못한 건가? 아직도?
You have yet to let Catherine go still? It was clear that the two had both been acquainted with Heathcliff for a while. But the nature of that acquaintance was more of a long-standing hatred stemming from a deep history of contention they shared. One of the two was hardly hiding his hatred, allowing it to fully seize control of his words and actions. But the other one's hatred had sunk deep into his heart, boiling and writing underneath. Ha.
내가 뭐 성대한 환영 같은 걸 기대하고 이 저택에 돌아온 건 아니지만.
Right, I wasn't exactly expecting a grand welcome upon my return.
적어도 너희들 면상이나 보려고 온 건 아니야. 그 말대로 난 알맹이는 변하지 않았거든.
But I ain't here to see your ugly mugs. It's like you always said, my base nature's just incapable of change. Heathcliff shoots back with just as much vitriol, as though he was always used to this kind of scorn and humiliation. The man in a black suit turns away, as though it would degrade him to even entertain him with an answer, but this man they called Hindley.
이 빌어먹을 자식이! 짐승만도 못할 새끼가!
You unscrupulous shite, you bloody animal. No, a thing lesser than a savage beast. Jumped up his seat, his face turning bright red from anger.
또 어디서 이놈이랑 똑같은 것들을 데리고 왔어? 뭐라도 쑤셔볼 심산인가 본데.
By the looks of it, you have found yourself a band of vagrants and vagabonds just like you, eh? Crawling back to see if there is something worth pilfering from this place.
어이 너네, 이 자식 정신 좀 차리게 두들겨 패라. 어디 한쪽을 부러뜨리기라도 하면 더 좋고.
Well, it's kinda rude. You'll ought to break his arse and teach him a lesson, break a bone or two.
보스, 명령 없어.
Kidless lackey. No orders from boss.
잔말 말고 해. 그 보스라는 놈과 너희들을 고용한 건 나야.
Shut it, I'm your boss's boss. I hired him and the rest of you.
그래봤자 어디서 굴러 들어온 개 뼈다구보다 못한 놈들일 거다.
I don't accept these boneheads fools to give you much trouble anyway. I think I'm good.
뼈? 저자가 무엇 하는 것이오?
Head of bone? What on earth is that fellow speaking
그냥
of?
신나게 두들겨 맞고 싶다는 소리죠. 뭐 그렇게 원하신다면요.
He's just expressing his explicit desire to get his ass beat. Well, since he asked for it. Whoa, okay. A fight.
알다시피 전 감성적인 말을 하는 것에 능숙한 편은 아닙니다. 입에 발린 공감보다는 신속한 해결이 우선 아니겠습니까?
Okay, they have a... Wait, they... Oh yeah, they are the dead rabbits. Deal more damage to targets with least HP. I mean, all of my guys have more HP. So, you know.
뺀다면 사활을 건다.
아직 모자라.
꼭 찢어진 것같이 흐느적거리는구만.
No, don't got damaged.
앞에 휘청거리는 적이 있군요.
Oh, they inflict
저
burn?
정도면
Rapture.
돌밤 한 대만 이렇게 딱 때리면 쉽게
I saw
처리할 수
someone have
있겠습니다.
burn. Oh, I guess. Fish meal inflicts a little bit of burn. Sometimes.
물의 배들.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지. 보았나? 적은 이렇게
방금의
진행해졌다.
일격은 매우 좋았습니다.
우리의 확고한 승리가
제가 만약 도시에서 야구 선수가 되어 홈런을 날렸더라면 이런 기분이지 않았을까 싶군요.
SMH not even claiming their bones.
아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은 것. 흐드러지게.
직원들이 유리한 조건에 있습니다.
거기구나.
I think I'm winning so far.
동랑님이 말씀하시길
확실하게
이번
갈라서는
전투가 성공적으로
감각이었네.
끝난다면 근사한 회식. 적의 숨이 끊겼습니다. 동랑님이 보고 계셨다면 좋았을 텐데요. 평소에
What
제게
the
싸움엔 어떤 재능도 없을
Okay,
거라고
this is like
그러셨거든요.
quite good.
물의 배들.
Since I'll have 2 assist attacks from Ahab.
저놈을 추적해.
흐드러지게.
저놈을 추적해.
Not apparently even needed.
한 놈도 남지 않을
At least not
때까지
on that guy.
지금을 반복한다. 쉴 새는 없다.
흐드러지게.
I'm not killing them, am I? They are running away.
살을 베어내고
직원들이
I
유리한
want to
조건에
look at
있습니다.
Mersault's thing again. Yeah, it's
동랑님이
very long.
말씀하시길 이번
Um,
전투가 성공적으로 끝난다면 근사한 회식에 데려가 주신다고 하더군요. S사 툭불 소고기로.
when this weekend's voice portals count with its own skills or blade lineage. Okay.
물의 배들.
급소가 전부 꿰뚫렸네. 급소가
피어나리.
전부 꿰뚫렸네.
Yeah, they ran off. I didn't kill those guys actually. They are doing the Philip. Oh, Hindley's lucky.
좋아. 이제 살을 발라 뼈다구 로 만들어주지.
Good. Now I'll separate the bones from your flesh and personally introduce you to your own skull. Alright, lads. A casual yet powerful voice booms across the hall, immediately breaking the tension in the room. That will be their boss, right?
무슨 난장판이 벌어진 거야?
I was gone just for a minute to get some water. What the hell happened here?
저택은 또 빌어먹게도 넓어서 차라리 우물에서 물을 길어오는 게 나을 뻔했네.
This is one big fucking manor. Eh? Would have been faster to go bucket a cup of water from the well myself. Myself? Boss, we have a guest. So that's their boss.
예. 걸음걸이나 한눈에 느껴지는 기색으로 보아 전투에 꽤나 능숙한 경험이 있는 자 같습니다.
Yeah. Yes, executive manager. It is immediately obvious from the way he walks and from the way he carries himself that he's someone quite experienced in combat.
마침 잘 왔다. 네 잡졸들은 영 시원찮아. 이런 시정잡뼈 같은 놈들한테나 얻어맞아서 주저앉고 있었다니까.
Right on time. Your lackeys are lacking. How could they let these group of no-name hooligans knock them out on their asses?
자, 본때를 보여줘.
Go on, show them the meaning of pain.
내가 아무래도 부하들 교육을 잘못 시켰나 보네.
Looks like I've got to give my men some proper demonstration. Is no one gonna, like, say anything about this? Like, what about those Fixers the Mafia Association? Or, like, I don't know, the battlers, or literally everyone. Like, are the battlers fine with us just, like, killing ourselves in the mansion? Is that alright? Gave him a playful smack on the back of his head.
마!
Alright.
오랜만에 고향에 왔으면 말이야. 제일 먼저 형님한테 째깍째깍 인사를 박았어야지.
And the first thing you do when crawling back to your neighborhood to give quick hello to your dear boss, where you leave your manners. Huh?
너희 뭐냐? 얼른 예의 갖춰서 인사 박아라.
You lot wipe that stupefied look from your face and bow before him. Come on, hurry. Show him some respect, bloody respect.
뭐야? 설마
What? No, it can't be. So he was into that rabbit. I mean, he mentioned them before. Just like at the start of the story today, at the start of the canto. The man waded past both the aftermath of the brawl and the heavy tension that filled the manor like he was out on a stroll. He just walked into the middle of it all, then put his arm around Heathcliff's shoulder. It was the kind of friendly gesture that only someone who's known Heathcliff for a long, long time could do. He got a friend! I mean, we are all his friends, obviously, but... Well, I say we, I mean like all the sinners.
새로운 나무가 이곳에 움틀 것입니다.
Faust obviously carrying because she's great.
터전을 수호할 제목이라는 건 틀림없는 사실이죠.
Catherine. Oh, are we gonna meet Catherine? I wonder what was wrong with her, because it couldn't be like a proper story if Catherine was completely fine, right? If she was like a normal person, completely healthy, nothing wrong with her, anything like that. Boss, met you?
그래 임마. 네가 조직을 얼마나 오랫동안 떠나 있었으면 그 악명 높은 미친 토끼 새끼를 알아보는 놈들이 하나도 없냐?
Right on, you Muppet. You've been gone for so long that you don't even recall what we met rabbit bunnies used to look like.
미친 토끼 새끼?
Mad bunnies?
저놈이랑 옛날부터 아는 사이였냐? 왜 미리 얘기를 안 했지?
We have known that vagrant for long. Why haven't you told me so?
뭐 옛날에 끈끈하고 땀내 나는 이야기까지 듣고 싶어 하실 줄은 몰랐어서.
Well, I hardly imagined you to be interested in hearing about every little friend I made back when we were just another gang crawling in a sweaty, muddy streets.
형님은 왜 이놈이랑 아니 그것보다 그럼
Boss, why are you working with this blighter? Wait, no, but
이 가면 모양 토끼기?
that mask, those rabbit ears.
데드래비츠?
Wait, you're still with the dead rabbits?
우리가 좀 많이 변했지?
Yeah, we've changed that, eh?
한쪽 어깨에 대충 두른 스카프와 외상으로 마신 맥주 한 병만 있었으면 그 망할 아담 패밀리들 따윈 아무것도 아니었지.
Remember, lad? Back in the day, we all needed to correct some Addams Family ads. Was from tattered scarf around our neck and bottles of beer on tap.
네 별명으로 이름이
What
붙은
did he just say?
맥주도 있었잖아. 그 집은 몇 주 전에 문 닫았어.
We
요새
even
흉흉한 소문 때문에 길거리에 나다니는 사람이 있어야 말이지. 나 참 말이 돼?
we even named one of them beers after you, didn't we? My guy has a beer named after him. That's great. The pub that used to sell that beer closed shop a few weeks ago. Oh. And got much business around with that dreadful rumor keeping everyone home nowadays.
뭐? 늑대 몰락 펍이 망했다고?
What? The Wolf's Fall closed? Bloody hell.
나만 아는 이야기를 해버렸네.
Oh, I suppose I'm leaving all of you out of the loop, huh?
뭐 소개를 해주자면
Well, allow me to introduce the gaffer.
이쪽은 옛날에 내가 몸담았던 조직의 보스.
He was a boss of the old syndicates I used to run with.
야, 동료들인가? 호련히 사라지더니만 멀끔한 회사에 취직이라도 했냐?
They all friends of yours, eh? Joined some posh proper company after running out on us out of nowhere, did you?
뭐 어쩌다 보니.
Well, things just worked out that way.
그 아들도 많이 생겼네. 걸어다니는 시계도 생기고. 하하하, 자식. 출세했는데.
Are all them less and less is your lackeys? Believe me, got a walking timepiece with you too. You daft bastards. You have clearly moved up in the world, eh? Hehehe.
부하?
Lackeys? Vishnu glared at Heathcliff with a look that could kill, but she decided to hold her silence and merely shook her head in disbelief. She probably decided that it was not worth the trouble.
그런데 왜 이런 가면을 쓰고 다니게 된 거야, 형님?
So what's up with the masks, boss?
왜? 이상하냐? 유행이라는 거는 매일 바뀌는 거야. 어깨에 토끼가 그려진 스카프를 매던 시기는 지났단 거지.
What is it odd? Trends change with time, lad. The time for scarves with rabbits embroidery is long past.
아, 그런 거야? 내가 보기엔 좀...
Is that so? It looks a bit...
당연히 아니지. 우리 데드래비츠가 어디 샌님들처럼 유행 따라갔던 허접한 조직은 아니잖아.
Of course not. Who do you think we are? We, the Red Rabbits, aren't a bookish rebel that follows the coattails of some naff trend.
너 정말 한 번도 돌아온 적이 없구나.
You have really not once returned to this place since you left, have you?
이 저택을 그리고 데드래비츠까지 떠나고 나서
No, when I left this manor and eventually the Dead Rabbits,
적어도 성공해서 내 발로 돌아오기 전까진
I made a promise to myself that I'd not return.
다시는 어설픈 발걸음조차 하지 않겠다고 결심했거든.
Not even a step closer to this place until I've made something of myself, not until I can return as a successful man.
하긴 너는 우리랑 어울리고 있었을 때에도 이것을 혐오스러워했지.
Well, you have always hated this place, even when you were one of us.
있잖냐, 히스클리프. 우린 이제 뒷골목에서나 쏘다니던 갱단들이랑은 급이 달라졌어.
Got good news for ya, Heathcliff. You're no longer the same lovely backstreet gang you're family with.
드디어 우리도 출세라는 걸 한 것이랄까? 약지 출신이었던 자가 우릴 눈여겨봤거든. 덕분에 이젠 몸집도 더 불어났고 꽤 잘 나가는 조직이 되었지.
I suppose we have also moved up in the world. Someone from the ring who'd been keeping their eyes on us plucked us right off the streets and into the fold. We're bigger now. We are one of the up-and-coming syndicates.
약지 손가락 중 하나?
The ring? One of the fingers?
약지 중에서도 야수파 출신인가? 이런 시시껄렁한 동물 가면을 씌우는 건 그놈들 뿐이겠지.
Must be Fauvists of the ring then. They are the only ones who'd outfit their underlings with these cheapy tacky animal masks.
그럼 형님이...
Then you were...
그래 임마. 데드래비츠 최고 보스가 되셨다.
Yeah, little shit. I'm the top boss of the Dead Rabbits now.
형님...
Boss.
우리가 마시던 맥주가 3병이 넘어갈 때마다 중얼거리던 말이 있었어. 기억나?
Remember what you always used to say when we have each filled up with more than 3 bottles of beer?
썩어가는 밀로 만든 싸구려 맥주였어, 히스클리프.
What we drank were some lousy beer made from halfway rotten wheat, Heathcliff.
기억나는 건 다음 날에 깨질 것 같은 두통과 텅 빈 주머니였지.
All that I remembered from the next morning was a pounding headache and a light feeling of our emptied pockets.
형님 밑에 있는 놈들은 그 누가 됐던 간에 아무리 갓들어온 신참내기였다 하더라도
You used to tell me that it hurt like hell every time one of your own men came back to us hurt, even the recruits.
어디서 얻어맞고 오면 자신이 맞은 것처럼 아프고 화가 난다고 했었지.
Like they hurt not just any underling, but an extension of you.
난 형님이 언젠간 정말 잘 될 거라고 생각했어.
I knew you'd make it big one day, boss.
뭐? 내가 술만 들어가면 폼 있는 말을 곧잘 짓거리곤 했지.
Well, I suppose drunk me knew how to wax poetic.
역시 매추 형님이 맞구나. 가면을 쓰고 있어서 그런지 다른 사람이 된 줄 알았어.
I knew it was you, Matthew. The mask threw me off for a moment, Buzz.
보고 있으니까 기가 차 죽겠군.
What a sorry sight this is.
감동적인 재회에 찬물을 끼얹게 되어서 무척이나 송구스럽습니다만.
I sincerely apologize to you two sweethearts for crashing your careful
결국
reunion.
이놈이 길거리를 돌아다니면서 거렁뱅이 짓거리나 하면서 몇 년을 보내는 동안
But the point is, while you were wandering the streets, wasting away the best years of your life on the road.
매트, 이자는 출세했다는 거지. 동시에 지금은 내 경호인이기도 하고 말이야. 알아들어?
Matt made something of himself, which is why I hired him as my bodyguard. You hear me?
니놈같이 이름도 알려지지 않은 싸구려 양아치들이 모인 집단이 아니라
Not like you and your merry band of no-name second-rate hooligans. I think we are quite successful. I could think of more than a few sinners who would have gotten angry enough to brandish their weapons at such an insult. But they all seem to remember that responding to such insults with violence only begot pointless turmoil. So instead they all began sighing heavily in an attempt to vent some of their pent-up anger.
힌들리, 아직도 나를 마구 짓밟고 조롱하고 개처럼 부려먹어도 되는 그 시절 겨울인 줄로 아는 것 같은데.
Hindley, you seem to be sorely mistaken. This isn't the same winter you trashed me, treated me like an indentured servant, and abused me like a hound.
물론 옛날엔 힌들리, 네 놈의 그 더러운 말을 내뱉는 혓바닥을 잘라버리는 상상을 수도 없이 했었지.
I won't deny that I spent many days and nights imagining tearing that foul tongue from your gab.
하지만
But Heathcliff glanced briefly at our direction, in our direction.
어딘가에 속해서 여기저기 돌아다니고 다른 놈들 보면서 배워가는 게 있어서 말이야.
Even a poor sod like myself found a place to belong, went on adventures to places you couldn't even imagine, learned a thing or two from him. That's quite wholesome.
지금은 그냥 불쌍하네.
So I just feel bad for you, mate.
뭐?
What?
네 놈은 하나도 안 변한 것 같아서.
Because you really haven't changed one
그리고
bit.
너
Besides,
꼬라지가 그게 뭐냐? 길거리를 떠돌다가 기어들어온 건 내가 아니라 너 같은데?
the hell is that rag you're wearing? You look more like a drifting vagabond than I do. That's true.
뭐? 이 건방진 놈이!
What? You insolent fool.
아까부터 욕지거리만 퍼붓고 있긴 하지만 저자
That man's been saying some pretty nasty stuff about us.
뭐라고 하고 싶은 마음조차도 들지 않는 건
But he doesn't even look like someone that's worth arguing with.
야, 너 일주일 동안 거울 한 번이라도 보긴 한 거냐?
Huh, mate, did you even check yourself in the mirror in the last week?
차마 눈 뜨고는 못 봐줄 정도인데, 힌들리.
I can bear to look at you so down in the dumps, Hindley. Of course, we had no way of knowing what Hindley looked like in the past, but we could pretty easily tell that he was far from the most stable person in the room.
이 새끼가!
You fucking bastard.
힌들리 씨, 진정하고 소파에 앉지 그래?
Now, Mr. Hindley. Why don't you seat yourself in that sofa and calm down?
우리 애들은 자리가 모자라는 바람에 그 푹신해 보이는 가죽 소파에도 못 앉고 있는데 말이야.
Be more considerate of our boys standing in that corner, watching the whole thing go down, huh? They don't even get these comfy-looking leather sofas. Hindley grumbled for a moment before slurping down on a sofa. And even that simple action was stumbling and pathetic.
또 하나네.
See what happened?
술에 먹힌 거야. 그것도 어마어마하게 크고 독한 술통에.
He let the alcohol consume him, and not the other way around. Fell into a big nasty barrel with no way out.
배에서 몇 번 본 적 있어요. 그러다가 헤어나오지 못하면 그냥 호수에 빠지는 거죠.
I've seen the same
적도 없이.
look on some sailors falling to pull themselves out of that habit. failing, would lead them straight into the merciless mouths of the lake. Not even a trace of them would be left.
뭐 일단은 내 고용주니까.
Well, this man is still my client.
사정이 있어서 힌들리 씨와 같이 일하는 중이야. 저자의 부탁으로 저택까지 오게 됐지.
Mr. Hindley hired me for some job, which is why I'm here at Wuthering Heights.
부탁?
Job?
애초에 이 자리는 캐서린이 주최한 연애잖아. 그런데 무슨 부탁을 할 게 있다는 건데?
Catherine's hosting this banquet, and she? What kind of job could possibly need the dead rabbit's help here? What?
연회?
Huh? A banquet? She lied, huh?
변하지 않는 게 여기 하나 있네. 그 아둔하고 쓸모없는 이놈의 대가리 말이야.
Well, I suppose there's one thing that hasn't changed with time. It's that witless, useless brain of yours, you feckless dullard.
힌들리.
Hindley.
제발 그만하게. 부탁이니.
Please cease this at once, I implore you.
내 저택에서 그런 지저분한 말이나 듣고 싶지 않아.
I do not wish to see my manners sullied by such foul obscenities. Well, he owns the manor then, I would assume. Okay, maybe not. This is not your home, Linton. It's mine. It's my manor.
네가 갖지 않은 농락으로 훔쳐간 내 저택. 우리 아버지가 내게 물려주신 고귀하고 명망 높은 이 워더링 하이츠를.
You're the ones to lead this noble Wuthering Heights, my birthright bestowed upon me by my father, by taking it from me by the means of trickery.
네놈의 그 에드가라는 잘난 가문에서 내어주신 저택만으로는 모자랐던 거냐?
Was your own manners too small for you, Linton Edgar? Oh, your oh so noble Edgar family?
에드가 가문?
Edgar family?
소리 지르고 떼를 써서 물건을 뺏어갈 나이는 이제 지났네.
The time for whining, crying, and throwing tantrums to get what you want is long past.
금방이라도 숨이 넘어갈 것 같은 새끼 주제에 어딨어?
Both words for some milksop who's about to choke himself on death, to death on air.
힌들리 씨, 물러나십시오.
Please maintain your distance, Mr. Hindley.
개만도 못한 충성심을 가진 놈들. 몇 년 전까지 너희들이 받들던 주인은 나였다. 기억은 나냐?
I've seen more girls more loyal than you lot. I was your master only a few years ago. Have you cast aside your memories as well? When you did your loyalty?
그만하세요, 힌들리님. 힌들리 언쇼 쪽에 남아있는 버틀러들은 이제 없다는 거 아시잖아요.
Cease this at once, Master Hindley. These butlers have all left Hindley Earnshaw behind, as you are very aware yourself.
자, 너희들도 이 자리에서 더 이상 소란을 일으키고 싶은 건 아니겠지?
And you two butlers, we do not want to make further trouble here,
알겠습니다, 넬리님.
She also has that bag. This one. Understood, Chief Butler Nelly. Yeah, okay, right. After a brief silence, Heathcliff finally brought up the question he'd been stewing for so long.
캐서린은 어디 있는 거야, 넬리?
Nelly, where's Catherine?
알잖아, 캐서린은 시끄러운 걸 못 견뎌 했어. 이렇게 많은 손님이 자기 집 한복판에서 소리라도 지른다면.
She's not here even, huh? You must know, Nelly, that Catherine did not like these commotions. So many guests making so much noise in her home. She won't be pleased.
그랬지.
I suppose she never did.
나 아까부터 캐서린의 기분에 상하게 하고 싶지 않아서 계속 목소리를 낮추고 있단 말이야. 슬슬 참기 어렵다고.
I've been keeping my volume in check because I didn't want to offend her, but it's getting harder and harder to keep it down. There was a look of fathomable, immeasurable grief on both Linton and Nelly. Hindley was absent-mindedly mumbling some foul language at the ceiling. And Heathcliff probably sensed from this ineffably dark and ominous silence that something was terribly wrong. Is she... Okay, she's kidnapped. I think she's kidnapped. I think they kidnapped her. It was setting in for us as well. After all we've been through in this journey, this kind of silence was all too familiar.
개소리는 대체 왜 안 나오고 있는 건데? 표정은 왜들 다 그따위고?
Where's Catherine? What is with this dour look on everyone?
미안 히스클리프. 나는
I'm terribly sorry, Heathcliff.
미안하다는 말을 왜 하냐고?
Why? Why are you sorry? What the hell are you sorry about?
Heathcliff. 나는 이 분위기의 배경이 되는 사실을 유추할 수 있다.
I may have a correct assumption as to what the silence indicates.
그러므로 통상적인 표현으로서 너에게 지금 매우 유감이라는 말을 전할 수밖에 없다.
So I have no other choice but to tell you, as is common courtesy to do so, that I am very sorry to hear that.
아니, 아!
What the fuck?
알아듣게 얘기해봐 좀.
Can you talk normally for once?
이걸 너에게 어떻게 전해야 할지.
I hardly know how to tell you this, but
캐서린 아가씨는 여기 없어.
Miss Catherine isn't here anymore.
여기 없다는 게 어떤?
What do you mean she's not?
캐서린은.
Oh, okay. Well, I hope she's kidnapped. Catherine, she's dead. Well, that's very cool. Fuck. You know, because of all the kidnappings, and then when they went silent, and you know, I was like, yeah, she's not dead, she's only kidnapped. There has been kidnapping going on. She's definitely only kidnapped. Linton looked up at Heathcliff. His eyes were bloodshot.
자네 말대로 얼굴 보는 것도 불쾌하기만 했던 우리가 이곳에 왜 다 모여 있다고 생각하는 건가?
As you said earlier, none of us are here to see each other's ugly mugs. What other reason could we possibly have to reconvene like this?
무슨 미친 소리를?
That can't be real. What kind of insane...
자.
Oh, it's the Alfie people. Now, fixers of the Alfie Association who have remained silent throughout the entire commotion suddenly spoke up.
약속한 시간이 다 되었습니다.
The promised hour is come.
개서리님의 혈연인 힌들리 언쇼 씨.
Mr. Hindley Ian Shaw, a blood relative of the deceased.
고인 개서린의 남편이었던 린튼 에드가 씨.
Mr. Linton Edgar, the spouse of the deceased.
마지막으로 유언에서 언급되었던 히스클리프 씨.
And Mr. Heathcliff, an individual mentioned by name in the will.
이렇게 모두가 한 자리에 모였으니 집행을 시작할 조건이 충족되었습니다.
Now that the three relevant parties are all present, we, as the executors of the deceased will, may begin the ceremony.
이제 의뢰자 캐서리님의 유언 집행을 시작하도록 하겠습니다.
The first order of business will be an execution of Miss Catherine's will.
우리는 캐서린님의 엄숙한 장례식에서 고인의 바람대로 캐서린님이 소유한 저택에서 유언장을 낭독 후
Thus commences the solemn occasion of Miss Catherine's funeral rites. As per the deceased wishes, the will shall be read out loud here at Miss Catherine's manor in attendance of all those present. Then...
잠깐만.
No.
너 나불거리지 말고 잠깐 멈춰봐.
You stop. Shut up for a second.
누구의 장례식이라고?
Whose funeral rites?
그리고
And
누가 누구의 남편이라는 거야?
What was that about her spouse? The man they called Linton rose from his seat for the first time since we arrived here.
말도 없이 이곳에서 사라진 뒤
After you abandoned this place with nary word to her,
캐서린은 곧바로 내게 왔다.
Catherine immediately turned to me.
우리는 부부였어. 매일매일 행복하고 충만한 날들을 보냈지. 그녀가 숨을 거두는
Wow.
마지막 날까지.
Good for you. Then we married. Every waking hour we spent together were filled with happiness and joy. We were happy to the very last day, to her very last breath.
개소리하지 마.
Shut your stupid gob.
난 이 저택에 발걸음을 한 순간부터
The moment I set my foot in this manor,
캐서린이 날 부르는 소리를 들었어. 그녀가 이 저택에 있다는 거 느낄 수 있었단 말이야. 그런데 무슨 말도 안 되는 소리 하는 거야?
I heard her voice. I felt her presence. So what the bloody hell are you even talking about? Oh no, he's schizo.
이 개자식들이 작정하고 꾸민 일이 분명해. 그렇지 않고서 이렇게.
This has to be some ploy. These fucking bastards. They must have this can't. Heathcliff paused for a moment, struggling to find the words. This can't be how it ends.
눈앞에 그녀의 시체라도 갖다 놔. 그래야 좀 믿어볼 신용이라도 할 테니까.
I won't believe a single shite coming out of your mouth until I see her body with my own eyes. Where is she? Bringing her here now.
못 봐주겠군. 장례식에서 고인에 대한 최소한의 예의를 갖추고 애도는 못할 망정.
What a repulsive sight. At the least you could have done was to show some proper respect to the dead, but I suppose even the bare minimum was too much to expect from someone like...
히스클리프, 네 기분은 알겠으니까 진정하고 자리에...
I understand how you feel, Heathcliff, so please calm yourself and take a seat.
놔! 누구 마음대로 죽었다는 거야. 캐시를 보기 전까지는.
Get your hands off me. You can't just decide for me that she's dead. I won't accept any of this, not until I see Cathy with my own. Well, I think it's pretty easy. Like you don't decide who's alive, my guy.
경고합니다. 지속적인 유언 집행 방해가 이어질 시 무력을 사용해서라도 유언 집행을 진행할 수밖에 없습니다.
Warning, should this interruption of the will reading continue, we may have to resort to use of force to ensure the full execution of the will.
아무것도 모르는 새끼가 멋대로 짓거리지 말라고.
Shut up, you don't know shit so shut your fucking mouth. Heathcliff was gasping. The sheer momentousness of the emotion overwhelmed him. It looked as though he was about to lunge at anyone who even dared to get close. I could hardly tell whether it was sorrow or wrath that came over him.
히스클리프, 너야말로 거울을 좀 보지 그래. 꼴이 말이 아니군.
Haha, Heathcliff, why don't you go have a look in the mirror yourself? What a pathetic mess you have become.
역시 태생부터 글러먹은 새끼는 아무리 그럴듯한 옷을 주워 입어도 결국 티가 나긴 마련이거든.
It doesn't matter what posh garb plebs like you wrap yourselves in. That filth from your low birth seeps through, right through the fabric at the slightest provocation.
그리고 장례식 절차상 좋든 싫든 곧 캐서린의 시체를 볼 수 있을 테니 너무 재촉하지 말라고. 날 이런 꼴로 만들어 놓고 얼마나 편안하게 눈을 감고 있는지 나도 직접 봐야 하겠으니까.
I hate this guy. You'll eventually see Catherine's corpse, alright? It's all part of the funeral process, so don't be in such a hurry to get there. I can't wait to see how well she's resting after what she's done to me.
힌들리님, 히스클리프님, 두 분 다 지금 당장 자리에 앉아 주실 것을 명령합니다.
Mr.
이것은
Hidney,
최종 경고입니다.
Hidney either Irnshno, Mr. Heathcliff, we order that both of you immediately return to your seats. This is your final warning.
관리자나리, 우리가 어쩌면 좋겠는가? 웨어피 협회 나리들은 계약 불이행에 관해선 필요에 따라 처형까지 할 수 있는 사람들이란 말이오.
Manager asks we must do odd anon. Fixers of the Alfie Association may even execute those involved should there be a breach of contract.
본인은 히스클리프 군이 처형당하는 것도 싫고 웨어피 협회 나리들이랑 싸우는 것도 싫소.
I ill wish to see Sir Heathcliff be executed, nor do I wish to have to battle the honorable fixers of the Alfie Association. I'm pretty sure we will fight those fixers. Maybe not right now, but I would assume we'll fight Alfie Association once. I don't think Heathcliff's going to listen to us. Maybe it will be right now. I don't even know if there's anyone who can talk Heathcliff down when he's that agitated.
경고는 여기까지입니다.
You have refused to comply. We had no choice but to watch the fixer of the Alfie Association struck Heathcliff with their weapons. He fell to his knees with a painful cry. Yeah. Do speak.
그 이상 아니다.
Yeah, that's what I heard he sang. Not you, he sang.
그럼에도 말씀하시오.
Speak still. Your intention. That's funny that they just put this into like quite a serious moment. Speak still. Your intentions notwithstanding.
너희 그대로 멈춰.
You stop, all of you. Something's off about this whole thing.
이자를 대신에 할 말이 있으십니까?
Would you like to speak for this individual?
라고 말할 뻔했지만 그냥 가만히 있는 게 좋을 거라고 마음을 바꿨습니다.
그렇지.
Was what she was going to say, but she decided to remain silent in favor of not getting in trouble. Right?
뭘 하는 거지, 벌량?
Huh? What are you doing? She?
류슈, 같은 수감자가 눈앞에서 그렇게 얻어맞은 것에 대해서 충분히 분노할 만하다고 생각해. 하지만
Ryoshu, I understand that seeing this our fellow sinner get smacked around like that can be pretty aggravating, but
당신까지 나서버리면 걷잡을 수 없이 커져버릴 거라고. 일이.
Once you get involved, peace will simply no longer be an option. Didn't know you cared so much about Heathcliff, Ryoshu. I don't think she cares that much about Heathcliff, more like the situation, you know? And see. Ryoshu flicked her cigarette indifferently, as though she was no longer interested. No comment. You bastards.
좋아. 한꺼번에 덤비든가.
Fine, let's correct some skulls then, shall we? Heathcliff stumbled to his feet with a club in his hand, glaring at everyone that stood before him. Where did he get the club?
최초 대응만으로 협조하지 않으시는 겁니까?
I see that you are still refusing to comply despite our initial attempt.
1분 내로 무기를 내려놓지 않을 경우 그 다음 절차를 이행하겠습니다.
Should you refuse to let go of your weapon within the next minute, we will have no choice but to escalate to our next step.
설차고 놔버리고 그녀를 보여주지 않으면
I couldn't care less about your steps. Give me Catherine or...
여기서 너희도 나랑 같이 뒤지는 거야.
None of us are leaving this manor alive. You lot, me, we are all going 6 feet under. Heathcliff.
다물어 시계대가리. 지금 회사가 규칙이고 알 바냐? 빨리 생각하지 마.
Shut it, Cloghead. This ain't the time to bring up shit like company rules. Stay out of my way. Ah.
전 아무 말도 못 하겠어요. 눈앞에서 소중한 사람이 죽었다는 걸 알게 되면 아무것도 안 보여요. 들리지도 않고요.
I don't have anything to say. If someone that important to me died, I'd be blinded and deafened to all the reason to.
있지, 히스. 지금 엄청 화나고 답답한 건 알겠어. 하지만 이대로 가면 우리는.
Hey Heat, I understand how angry and frustrated you must be, but you can't.
닥쳐! 다 입 다물고 건들지 마. 박살나고 싶은 게 아니라면.
Shut your trap, all of you. Don't you dare touch me unless you want your faces caved into.
히스클리프, 한숨 자고 일어나자.
It's nap time, Heathcliff. God. Whoa.
방금 맨손으로 히스클리프를 눕힌 거야?
Did she just knock him out cold with her bare hands?
게다가 꿀밤 한 방으로?
And it wasn't even a punch, it was just a light stab.
호흡은 정상적이다. 뒤통수에 위치한 맥에 정확한 충격을 줘서 의식을 잠시 잃게 한 것 같군.
His breathing is stable. It appears that she gave the nerve on the back of his head a precise focused strike, which led to his loss of consciousness.
전혀 군더더기 없는 동작이었어요. 익숙한 움직임이라고 해야겠죠? 마치 저희 집안에.
What a flawless execution of that move. I can certainly say that I've seen something like that before. Reminds me of my family's.
히스클리프군이 한 번에 불속하였네만.
Sir Heathcliff had been defeated with a single fell strike.
이 정도의 기술은 가지고 있어야 진정한 버틀러라고 할 수 있죠. 아이가 안 잔다고 20시간 동안 고집 부리면 누군가는 재워야 하지 않겠어요?
Every self-respecting butler has to be equipped with one such move. What other choice have we got when the child fusses for 20 hours instead of going to sleep?
난 바로 눕자마자 꿈나라로 갈 수 있는 정말로.
Forsooth, I can say with quite a confidence that I can immediately slumber to the dreamlands upon tucking myself in bed, for truth.
자인은 아니더라도 무기를 놓았고 진정된 것을 확인하였으니.
Though it was not by his own volition, we have confirmed that he is no longer in possession of a weapon and has been subdued.
잠시 진정 시간을 10분 정도 가진 뒤 이후 계속 진행하겠습니다.
We will allow for a 10-minute recess to let things calm down for a moment. Then we will proceed as planned.
저 넬리님?
Excuse me, Lady Nelly?
넬리님이라니 편하게 넬리라고 불러주세요.
Lady Nelly, no need for such honorifics. Please just call me Nelly.
린튼이라는 분이 데려오신 저 고용인 분들은 한때 이 저택에서 일하셨던 분들인 거죠?
The contractors that Mr. Linton Edgar brought, they once worked at this manor, right?
맞아요. 캐서린 아가씨를 따라서 저랑 같이 따라온 언쇼가 버틀러들이 몇몇 있죠. 물론 린턴님이 부리는 버틀러들은 원래 있던 에드가 가문 버틀러들이 대다수긴 하지만요.
Yes, indeed. Some butlers from the Earnshaw, like myself, followed Miss Catherine to Master Linton's, of course. Most of Master Linton's butlers are from his own Edgar family.
그럼 린튼 씨가 명령만 내린다면 넬리님도 저희를.
So if he gives the order to attack us, Lady Nelly would.
그게 무슨 말도 안 되는.
Oh, bish bosh ridiculous.
저는 캐서린님의 직속 버틀러였어요.
I was a butler in direct service of Miss Catherine.
린튼 도련님이 아무리 제 바짓가랑이를 붙잡고 애걸복걸해도 제가 린튼 도련님의 편만 들 수는 없다는 거죠.
Good. Young Master Linton could plead and beg all he wants, but I won't always be taking his side.
저희 근데
So,
버틀러가 정확히 어떤 집단이야?
what exactly are the butlers?
버틀러? 말하자면 말이요. 그들은
Battlers forsooth, I'm quite well acquainted with this matter. They are
집 구석에나 처박혀 주인에게 목줄 잡힌 개들.
house dogs on tight leash, groveling before their masters.
누구보다 믿음직스럽고 충직한 분들이랄까요?
The most trustworthy and loyal people I've ever known, I'd say.
가문의 해결사들이요.
Fixers bound to families. Okay.
정말 잘 알아들었어. 다들 훌륭한 정리 고맙다. 어?
Nice, gotcha. Some great help you fellas are. Well, I'm glad that I'm not the only one out of the loop for once.
그래도 버틀러에 대해 곧바로 아시는 분도 있네요. 조금은 생소한 개념이라 버틀러 조직 자체를 모르는 분들도 많거든요.
At least some of you know who we battlers are. It is a rather rare occupation, so not many people even know that we exist.
돈 좀 있는 집에서 났을 테니 보통은 알기 힘들겠지.
Doesn't sound like most normal folks would have a reason to know about anything about them.
아니면 돈 좀 있는 집에 고용되어야만 하는 입장이거나.
Unless they are in a position where they have no choice but to work at the rich folks' homes.
뭐 우리 중에 해결사를 좀 많이 좋아하는 자가 있어서.
Well, one of us is quite a passionate fan of fixers.
그렇군요. 우리 히스클리프가 참 총명한 친구들을 두었네요.
Right. Oh, I'm very pleased to know that our deal Heathcliff made some very intelligent friends. I really like Nellie. She's based. Lady Nellie.
내 버스로 다시 돌아간다면 꼭 구하려다 포기해버렸었던 버틀러 피규어를 구해 책장 제일 앞에 세워두리다.
I promised thee that once I make my return to the bus, I shall have my hands on the battler figurine. Had given up the acquiring. It shall stand tall and proud on the frontmost row of my display shelf. Don Quixote's eyes were practically exploding with joy at having her fixer obsession positively acknowledged and accepted for once.
버틀러들은 말이요, 일반 해결사들과는 조금 다른 해결사들이요.
Allow me to explain. Butlers are fixers, indeed, yet they are rather distinct from most fixers, though hast encountered thus far.
보통 해결사라 함은 협회나 사무소에 소속되어 그때마다 다른 의뢰를 받고 있다만 이들은 다르지.
A fixer often refers to those who accept contracts as a part of association or an office. Alas, there exists a distinction when it comes to battlers.
가문이나 저택에 소속이 되어 일관되고 장기적인 해결사 활동을 한다는 점, 물론 다른 해결사들처럼 한 사람만을 위해 고용되기도 한다오.
Butlers join families or manors to serve them, and only them on long-term contracts. Forsooth, like any other fixer, butlers may be hired by a single person to serve them and only them as well.
가사와 전투, 돌봄까지 다양한 분야를 도맡는 점도요.
Do note that our service is not limited to combat, but we also conduct household management and care as well.
갖가지 소양을 필요로 하는 아주 힘들고 드문 해결사 직종이랍니다.
It must also be mentioned that proficiency in many fields is a necessity to be a respected battler. This is no easy occupation, mind you.
그런데 버틀러를 고용하는 건 대단히 어마어마하게 비싸다는 걸로 알고 있네만.
Yet from what I have learned, to hire a butler is to pay an inordinate amount of salary.
맞아요. 고생은 많이 하지만 고용기간 갱신 때마다 어마어마한 보수와 함께 연금과 같은 안정적인 보수까지 보장받으니까요.
Indeed, while butlers are always oh so busy, we are promised extensive compensation at every contract extension, with stable bonuses such as pensions.
명망 높은 해결사분 중엔 협회에서 은퇴를 하고 버틀러로 전향하시는 분들도 종종 있죠.
Many famous association fixers also retired to serve as battlers as well.
저는 캐서린 아가씨 가문의 버틀러였고 린튼 도련님과 결혼하시면서 에드가 가문의 버틀러들과 섞이게 되었지만
I was once a butler in the service of Miss Catherine's family. and was transferred to Mr. Linton Edgar's family to join their ranks when she married him.
아주 평화로운 협의를 통해 제가 버틀러들의 대장격인 치프 버틀러가 되었답니다.
Still, after a rather peaceful mutual debate, we came to a conclusion that I would be assuming the position of the chief battler, leader of the battlers in that household.
그만. 말만 들어도 정말 평화로워 보여.
Gotcha, totally peaceful. I'm sure it really was one peaceful transfer of power.
그러고 보니 이 히스클리프 군도 조그마할 때가 있었다니 상상이 가지 않는군. 어렸을 때는 어떤 아이였는가?
Oh, it is quite fascinating to imagine that even Sir Heathcliff once had been a tiny baron. Baron? How was he at Sir Youth?
제가 치프 버틀러까지 될 수 있었던 데 큰 이유를 차지하던 금쪽 같은 아이였달까요?
He was quite a special child. I do not believe that I would have become a chief butler had it not been for him.
참 사랑스러운 아이였어요.
Oh, what a lovely boy he was.
사랑스러운. 그렇구려.
Lovely. Wait. Yeah. Okay, now I suddenly have no idea what will be going on. Except, you know, the funeral thing. I'm pretty sure that will be a thing that will happen. But when I said, you know, that, Catherine will be kidnapped, for sure. I was like, yeah, that makes sense. We'll just go away from the manor, fight like some guys, save her. Yeah. Well, apparently now there is a ghost. That might be Cathy. Who knows? But like, I don't know who here I kinda think I will fight the rabbits again, even with like Matthew, possibly. Maybe the Ophi Association, that would make sense. Maybe the battlers? Maybe? Are you okay, Heathcliff?
넬리가 옛날에 말했던 꿈나라로 보내버리는 비장의 방법.
It's that classic Nelly technique, eh? Her secret technique to send us hurtling into the dreamlands. Been a while.
미안해 히스클리프. 오랜만에 만난 너에게 꿈밤만큼은 쓰고 싶지 않았는데.
I am terribly sorry, Heathcliff. I was hoping to avoid having to use the sleepy smack on you, and not after a reunion like this.
정말인 거냐?
Is it true, Nelly?
넬리.
Yeah, I think it is.
캐서린이 정말 죽었어?
Is Catherine really gone? Yes.
그리고 캐서린 아가씨의 유언장엔
And Miss Catherine
네 이름이 적혀 있었어, 히스클리프.
wrote her name into her will.
유언 들어봐야 하지 않을까요? 뭐라고 적혀 있었는지 정도는.
Her will, huh? We should at least give it a listen to hear why she mentioned Heathcliff. Yeah, and then maybe look for the golden bow, possibly. You know, your job. But yeah, I get it. I would, yeah, I get Heathcliff. He said. Heathcliff said it wordlessly.
그런데 이 저택이 캐서린님의 소유였나요?
I was happy that, you know, we could get the golden bow and he would get done, do some personal business, which, well, he will probably still do, but, yeah. So was this manor Miss Catherine's?
원래는 힌들리 도련님 것이었죠. 그런데
Well, it used to be young Master Hindley's once, then
캐서린, 그것이 뒤통수를 쳐버렸어.
Catherine, that true? She stabbed me in the back.
린튼, 네 놈이 더 자세한 이야기를 들려주지 그래. 네 놈 부부가 어떻게 작등을 해서 날 구렁텅이로 빠뜨렸는지.
Why don't you elaborate on that injustice, Linton? Share the tale of how Catherine and Linton Edgar stabbed me in the back, how the pair of you destroyed me.
정당한 방식이었네. 법적으로 아무 문제도 없지. 당장 T사 법원으로 뛰어들어가도 변하는 건 없을 텐데.
There was no injustice. It was done in a perfectly legal manner. Bring the case to the courts if you wish. It will change absolutely nothing. Now the association fixer carrying a piece of paper stepped in between Hindley and Linton as two men continued to growl at each other.
진정 시간이 끝남에 따라 재산 상속 유언장
Finally,
집행을 계속하겠습니다.
the allotted recess has expired. We will now proceed to the inheritance bequeathment. Will reading.
이것은 고인 캐서린 씨의 유언장입니다. 위조가 없다는 것은 여러 번의 절차를 통해 검증이 되었습니다.
This is the will of the deceased. It has been verified via multiple tests and screenings that no counterfeiting or tampering of a similar nature has occurred.
저 사람들이 위조를 검증한다면 저 사람들은 누가 검증하는 거야?
If they are verifying it as a counterfeit or not, who verifies if they are not just straight up lying about it? Good question.
업계 관행이라는 것일까요?
Maybe it's just a standard industry practice?
그리고 캐서린 씨께서는 재산 분배에 대해 선포되기 전 이 편지를
Miss Catherine has requested that this letter be read in audience of the 3 attendees. So do we have to read or...
낭독하라 하셨습니다.
Before the bequeathment of personal property commences,
지금부터 그 유언장의 낭독을
I
시작하겠습니다.
will now read the full contents of her will. I guess it didn't say that only the 3 people.
드디어
At last,
모두가 한 자리에 모였구나.
you are all gathered here.
부디 이번만큼은 다툼 없이 나의 말을 존중해주길.
My only wish is that my words will be met with respect without hostility among you.
화를 내는 사람은 없었으면 좋겠어. 이건 한 번뿐인 내 장례식이잖아.
I hope that none of you became incensed during this occasion. It's my one and only funeral after all.
그리고 지금의 나는 전혀 고통스럽거나 괴롭지도 않아.
I am at peace. There is no pain, no suffering where I am. It sounds like she knew she's dying, and her husband it looks like he's quite ill, so maybe she died of an illness. That makes sense, right?
그러니 내 죽음을
Maybe if I read the book, I
생각하는
would
일도
knew
없었으면 해.
something. But no, I don't read. That's for cringe people. And I'm based. So do not consider my death a tragic one.
나는 나만의 천국에 이르렀을 거니까.
Because by the time you are hearing this, I must have reached my own heaven.
하지만 그렇다고 해서 슬퍼하지 말라는 건 아니야.
This is not to say that you mustn't let sorrows into your hearts.
눈물은 마음껏 흘려.
Weep if you will.
그래야 날 진심으로 사랑한다는 마음이 느껴질 테니까.
So that I may feel your grief and know that you have all truly loved me. I think this guy didn't really. He kinda looks like he hates you.
워더링 하이츠, 낡고 황량한 저택.
Withering Heights, an old and desolate manor.
난 이곳을 많이 무서워했지. 매일같이 악몽을 꾸고 겁에 질려 했지만
I have always been afraid of this place. Fear and nightmares would consume me every night.
이제야 죽음에 이르러서야 이 저택을 있는 그대로 받아들이기로 했어.
But now that I stand before the end of my life, I have come to accept this manor for what it is.
이제 이 저택을
This manor which I will leave
나의 남편 린튼 에드가에게 남길게.
to my husband, Linton Edgar.
나를 계속 기억하며 이 저택을 소유해줘.
Keep this manor and remember me by its presence. Yeah. What the fuck? Damn it. Sorry, I'm talking over them.
하나뿐인 내 오빠 힌들리.
And my brother, Hindley, my one and only brother.
나도 언급할 거라고 생각했다고.
Right, I knew I'd be in there somewhere. Hindley's legs began to shake nervously, so did his voice.
빚이 매우 많은 상황이라고 들었어.
I heard that you are mired in quite a heavy debt.
매일같이 술과 도박을 일삼고 있다는 것도.
And that you have been spending most of your days drinking and gambling.
그래서 나는
So I...
제발 뭐라도 내놔라 캐서린.
Come on, Catherine, give me something, anything.
M사에 있는 어비스 트라우마 교정실에 오빠를 등록해 놓았어.
Signed you up in the Abyss Trauma Correlation Facility at MCorp? I don't think he'll be happy about that. I also don't know what it means.
이 말을 듣고 일주일 내에 방문을 해서 서류를 접수하지 않으면
Oh. If you don't visit the facility within 1 week after attending this will reading,
그쪽에서 오빠를 찾으러 직접 방문할 거야.
they will come to take you in. What?
오빠의 마음이 건강해질 수 있기를 진심으로 빌게.
I truly hope that your heart will be healed, dear brother.
말도 안 돼. 희망을. 애초에 지금 상황에서 일주일 안에 M사를 어떻게 가라는?
No, that's absolute nonsense. How the hell am I even supposed to get to MCorp in a week?
물론 오빠를 위해 M사로 가는 워프 열차 이용권도 준비해 두었으니.
Oh no, poor guy. Of course, I've already prepared a warp train ticket to MCorp for you, so please don't worry about the travel fees. I'm so sorry.
개소리 집어쳐.
No, this is a lot of shit. Yeah, I wouldn't want to get to the train as well.
또다시 소란이 일어나서 집행을 멈추게 된다면
Should another instance of disturbance to this execution of this will occur,
이번에는 경고 없이 무력을 행사하겠습니다.
we will take forceful action without warning.
이것들이 감히.
How dare you, plebs?
그리고 히스클리프
And you, Heathcliff.
집으로 온 걸 환영해.
Welcome home.
캐시, 나는
Cathy,
이 저택에 7번의 벼락이 치고 난 후
once the seventh strike of lightning falls upon this
그
manor,
후엔 황금 가지가 네 것이 될 거야.
my golden bow will be yours. Well, that was simple then. We just wait until 7 fucking things strike. Huh? Yeah. The mere mention of golden bow suddenly intensified the sensation I felt earlier. I definitely sensed that the golden bow was located somewhere within this manor. But I already figured that the golden bow was somewhere in here. I've known that ever since we stepped foot into this manor. Yet I couldn't quite pinpoint the exact location because
내가 소유한 그 황금 가지를 너에게 줄게. 히스클리프.
I will leave my golden bow to you, Heathcliff.
황금 가지를 저택이나 가문도 아닌 개인이 소유하고 있었다고요?
Her golden bow was her personal property, not just her estates or her family's. Just her.
벼락? 7번? 무슨 말을 하는 것일까요?
Seventh strike of lightning. What do you think that means? It's not a golden bow.
뭐라는 거야? 대체 무슨?
What the bloody hell is that supposed to mean? What? There's more than one here. Oh!
괜찮으신 건가요?
Dante, are you alright? There is a second golden bow in this manor.
그딴 말 말고.
No, this isn't at all what I...
돌아와, 캐시. 제발.
Come back, Cathy, please. I mean, you know, this chapter, stage, whatever is called a ghost. Maybe she will.
내 말에 한 번만 들어줘, 캐시.
Hear my voice just this one, Cathy.
정말이야, 넬리. 정말 유령을 봤다니까?
I'm serious. Oh, Nelly, this room is haunted. I saw a ghost.
또 그런다. 유령이 나오면 제가 두들겨 패서 빨래대에 널어놓을 거라고 했잖아요, 캐시 아가씨.
Again with this, Miss Cathy? What did I say? I told you I would thrash that evil ghost by hang them to dry on the rack.
유령 같은 건 없어. 맨날 거짓말만 한다니까 쟤는.
Ghosts aren't real. She's such a big liar.
거짓말 아니라고.
I'm not lying.
미안하다 얘들아. 많이 기다렸지?
I'm sorry, children. Have you been waiting long?
아빠, 내 바이올린은요?
Dad, where's my violin? What was the name of the father? Was it... Okay, Mr. Inch. Oh, makes sense. Okay.
내 엑스사 맞는 렌치도.
What about my X-Corp all-purpose wrench?
바이올린도 렌치도 못 사왔어. 남은 손이 없었거든.
Again, I'm sorry, I did not have the room for the violin or the wrench.
남은 손? 아우, 뭐야?
What room? What's that?
안고 있는 그 더러운 자루 같은 건 뭐야?
What's that dirty rag? Ew.
이 날씨에서
Aw.
길거리에서 죽어가고 있었단다. 부모도 집도 없던 모양이야.
I guess the father is nice? Possibly? Maybe not? I found this crying child alone in the streets. He was without parents or home. The boy would surely have died in the weather like this.
그래서 나는 우리 집에 이런 거지 같은 애랑 같이 있기 싫어.
Well, that's rude. So what? I don't want that gross dirty kid living here.
맞아. 바이올린 사오란 말이야. 이런 거 내다 버리고.
Yeah, I want my violin. Throw that thing out.
뭘 봐?
What are you gawking at?
바이올린 내놔. 바이올린 가지고 싶단 말이야.
What a brat. Violin. I want my violin.
근데 아빠, 이 애는 왜 길거리에 있었어요?
Papa, why was he all alone in the streets?
이 아이에게는 아무도 없기 때문이거든. 불쌍하게도.
Because there wasn't anyone to take care of him, poor child.
뒷골목에는 그런 아이들이 간혹 보이지. 부모도 없고 친척도 없고 집도 없는 아이들 말이야.
There are other children like him in the back streets, no parents or relatives to look after them, no homes to shelter them.
그럼 얘한테는 이제 뭐가 있는 거예요?
Then what does he have now?
이제부턴 우리와 그리고 이 집이 있는 거지, 캐시.
Well, Cathy, now he's got us to look after him and this place as his home.
싫어.
No,
저런 거 안 가져.
I don't want that ugly thing.
그럼 오빠는 버리는 거구나.
So you're saying you don't want to have him, right?
바람이 불고 있나 봐. 저택에 또 울음소리가 들려.
Wind's howling. I can hear something wailing. Its cry is echoing through the manor's halls.
그렇네요. 창문은 닫으세요, 아가씨. 춥겠어요.
I hear it too, miss. Close the windows. There's a nip in the air outside.
기억나세요? 아가씨가 어렸을 때 이 바람 소리만 들으면 계속 무섭다고 칭얼거리셨는데.
Do you remember still? As a child, you were terribly afraid of these howling winds.
유령이 보인다 그러지 않나?
That you are seeing ghosts.
넬리, 지금도 난 보이는 걸.
Nelly, I see them still.
아가씨, 히스클리프가 저택을 떠난 후로 아가씨는 너무 허약해지셨어요. 그러니까 어른이 되어서도 헛것이나 보는 거라고요.
Miss, you have grown far too weak ever since Heathcliff departed the manor. That's why you're seeing things.
괜찮아, 넬리.
That is all right, Nelly.
이젠 유령이 무섭지 않아.
I no longer feel the ghosts.
모든 두려움은 무지에서부터 나오는 것이니까.
Because all fear stems from the ignorance of its origin.
히스클리프는 어디에 있는 걸까?
Where do you suppose he is, Heathcliff?
아가씨,
Nice.
이제 그에게 남은 것이라군. 내가 전부일 텐데.
He doesn't have anything left. I am everything he has. Well, he has a bunch of great friends now. I hope, you know, you're happy about that. Well, that's fun. Give me just like, well, give me just some time. I don't know how long, but I will be right back. Yo, hello. I'm here. Riddles. I'm very good at riddles, so you know this will definitely be easy for me.
어떻게 된 거야? 잠깐 동안 엄청 새까맸다가
What just happened? Everything went dark for a sec.
벼락의 영향으로 잠깐 정전이 된 것 같아요. 이제 돌아왔네요.
I think the lightning caused a brief power outage. The power is back now, though.
그리고 방금 보였던 그 장면 역시
Oh, so they saw it. I guess I kinda guessed. This game doesn't really show something to just the player and not like, well, at least Dante or Sinners or something. What we just saw were
캐서린 씨의 기억이죠?
Catherine's memories, right?
그런 것 같아.
I think so.
이전과 같은 황금가지의 영향으로 볼 수 있습니다.
As has been in the past, as it has been in the past, such occurrences can be attributed to influence of the golden bow.
그리고 잠깐만. 여긴
Hold on, this is
아까 걸어왔던 복도죠? 저희가 방금까지 있던 장소가 아니라
This is the corridor we walked through earlier, isn't it? This isn't where we were before the power outage. There's also this trail, which looks like a trail of blood. So, you know, that's fun. I don't see Hindley or Linton anywhere either.
이럴 수가. 이게 어떻게 된 거죠?
Oh my world, what just happened?
하지만 우리는 한 발짝도 움직이지 않았잖아. 그치?
But we didn't like take a step or anything, did we?
발걸음을 뗀 자는 없었소.
I do not believe that any of our fellows have moved.
아, 그렇다면 움직인 건 우리가 아니라 이 집이라는 이야기군요.
If we were all standing still, then I suppose that means that it's the house that moved.
뭐 아는 거 없어, 넬리 씨?
What, know anything about this, Nelly?
저도 어떻게 된 영문인지 전혀 모르겠어요.
Maybe it's the ghost. I haven't the slightest idea.
이 저택에 온 것도
Is
정말
Heathcliff here, by the way?
캐서린
Wait, yeah,
아가씨가
he stopped.
린트님과 결혼해서 여길 떠난 후부터는 저도 올 일이 거의 없었으니까요.
I have been away from this manor for many years myself. I seldom had any reason to return ever since Miss Catherine married Miss Linton and left this place to live with him.
그 고인이 된 캐서린이라는 분이 워더링 하이츠 저택을 샀다고 하지 않았나?
Catherine, the deceased. Didn't someone mention that she purchased this manor, Wuthering Heights?
네. 하지만 사기만 하고 워더링 하이츠로 바로 이사를 하진 않으셨어요.
Yes, indeed, but she did not immediately move here after the purchase.
지금 보니 이곳을 떠나올 때와 다르게 저택 곳곳에 뭔가 달라진 점이 보이네요.
Oh, now that you mention it, I see that some changes have been made to this manor since I was gone. Nell was probably referring to the numerous exposed gables, holes, and cracks that seemed to have been painted over.
제가 치프 버틀러였을 때 이런 꼴을 봤다면 분명 길길이 날뛰면서 집 관리를 어떻게 하냐고 외쳤을 거예요.
Had I been the chief butler of this manor, I would have not let such slovenliness slide.
하지만
But
저택을 개조하려고 한 걸까요?
maybe she was trying to make modifications to the manor.
보통 부자들은 저택을 사서 입맛에 맞게 개조하는 경우가 흔해?
Is it normal for rich folks to just buy a whole manor and modify it to their liking?
머리 스타일을 바꾸는 정도의 느낌일까요?
I'd say it's kinda like changing your hairstyle once in a while.
계속 같은 머리로만 있으면 지겨워지니까요.
Maintaining the exact same style of hair for too long gets pretty boring, you know?
아하. 돈 많은 사람들에게는 그 정도의 느낌이구나, 이게.
So that's how casual full-on house remodeling is like for rich folks. I see.
히스클리프,
Heathcliff.
너한테 뭐라고 위로해야 할지도 모르겠지만
I hardly know what to tell you. I do not know what words could possibly comfort you now.
캐서린 아가씨의 죽음을 믿지 않는다고 했던 네 말 말이야.
But what you said about Miss Catherine's death and how you didn't believe that she was truly dead. What?
그 말을 듣고 나도 다시 생각을 해봤는데
I gave that idea some thought,
어느 정도는 동의해.
and I agreed to an extent. So she is a ghost, right? What? Heathcliff's pupils suddenly dilated.
나도 아직 캐서린 아가씨의 시신을 본 적 없어.
Even I haven't seen Miss Catherine's body.
아가씨가 돌아가셨다는 린튼 주인님의 말을 듣고 너무 경황이 없는 나머지 제대로 확인해 볼 생각도 못했으니까.
I was so beside myself when Mr. Linton told me of Miss Catherine's passing that I did not even care to verify it with my own eyes.
네가 하려는 말은 그러니까
So what you're trying to say here is...
그러니까 그런 거야? 캐시가 죽은 게 아닐 수도 있다는.
So it really what... Is it really what I think it is? You're saying that Cathy might still be alive?
혹시나 하는 거야. 그리고 캐서린 아가씨 성격 알잖아.
Nothing but a suspicion at this point. Besides, you know how Miss Catherine can be.
고집이라면 누구에게도 지지 않고 가끔은 섬뜩할 정도로 예측 불가한 일을 벌이시기도 하니.
Stubborn as a mule, sometimes doing things so unexpected that they are almost frightening.
난 사실 이 장례식도 어쩌면 아가씨의 끔찍한 장난일 수도 있겠다는 생각까지 했다니까.
Honestly, I even wondered if this whole funeral business was just but an awful elaborate jest from the miss. She's epic prankster then, I see. Maybe she has successful YouTube channel.
그래도 확실한 건 유언장은 틀림없이 아가씨의 필체였다는 거야.
What's certain is, however, that the will was undeniably in her own handwriting.
그리고 린튼 주인님은 캐서린 아가씨가 돌아가신 이후에도
And Master Linton, he never once stopped making modifications to the manor,
이 저택의 개조를 멈추지 않았어.
even after Miss Catherine passed.
린튼, 그 새끼가 이 짓거리들을 했다고?
That bastard Linton made these modifications to the manor?
가까이에서 본 적도 의도를 물어본 적도 없지만
Yes, I haven't gotten a good look at this place, nor did I personally ask him for his motives, but
적어도 이곳에서 무슨 일이 일어나거나 혹은 일어났다는 건 분명하지 않을까?
it is quite evident that something is to transpire here, isn't it? Or that something had already happened.
진짜 뭐가 어떻게 돌아가는 거야?
Bollocks, I don't understand any of this.
유언장에 적힌 벼락이 의미하는 건 무엇이었을까요?
What do you think the lightning in her will is talking about?
말 그대로 벼락이 여러 번 치는 걸 의미하는 건 아닐까요?
Maybe she meant it literally, 7 lightning strikes. Maybe we'll get 6 more of these power outages.
언제 어떤 날씨에 우리가 찾아올 줄 알고 저명한 예언가라도 되지 않는 한 그런 걸 조건으로 적을 순 없을 거다.
Are you suggesting that she knew we would arrive precisely under this weather on the day of her funeral? Unless the moonlighted is a renowned prophet, I don't see that happening.
아무도 모르지. 캐서린 씨가 대체 뭘 하고 싶었던 건지조차 모르겠고.
Who knows? I don't even understand what Miss Catherine was trying to do here with her dead will.
맞아. 어떻게 죽은 사람의 의도를 알 수 있겠어?
Right, we can't ever know the will of the dead. Oh,
아니면 캐서린 아가씨의 방을 찾는 게 어떨까요?
perhaps there is something, a clue to be found in Miss Catherine's room.
아가씨는 결혼하신 후에도 종종 워더링 하이츠를 방문했으니까요. 방에 뭔가를 두셨을지도 모르잖아요.
She did visit Withering Heights from time to time, even after her marriage to Mr. Linton, Master of Linton.
기억나지, 히스클리프? 캐서린 아가씨는
Don't you remember Heathcliff, Miss Catherine?
수수께끼 내는 걸 좋아했지.
Yeah, she always liked riddles.
반면에 너는 머리 쓰는 걸 싫어해서 일단은 다 부숴보려고 했고.
Not like you, who preferred a more direct approach, which involved smashing everything in pieces.
나중엔 무지 혼났어. 의도도 생각 안 하고 몸으로 해결하려고 한다면서.
Got me in plenty of trouble for trying to brute force problems without even trying to think about the intent. A faint smile appeared on Heathcliff's face as he seemed to recall a fond memory.
그렇다고 지금은 잘 풀 수 있을까?
I don't know if I've gotten any better at it since. But the heavy, somber expression soon returned. I guess our next order of things is to find where that room is. Yeah. I mean, I think Nelly should know where Catherine's room was. I would assume so. We are fighting here. I really wonder what are we gonna fight.
검 끝을 바라본다.
Ghost? To be fair, it looks like possibly an abnormality or one of those, not abnormalities, but I don't remember what they are called. ISP blood everywhere on the floor.
좋은 일이 벌어졌던 건 아니겠네. 분명히.
I doubt anything nice went down here, that's for sure.
좋은 사람만 있는 것도 아닐 테지. 저 상황을 보면.
And I doubt there's anything nice down here either. Look.
물러나라고 이 개 같은 놈들아! 너희가 누구 앞을 가로막고 있는 건 줄 알아?
Get back. Back off, you dogs. Have you even the inkling of who I am?
순순히 털어놓으시죠. 이 저택에 무슨 짓을 한 것입니까, 힌들리?
Speak plainly, Hindley. What have you done to this manor?
진짜 나도 뭐가 어떻게 된 건지 모르겠단 말이다.
Hells, I do not know. I'm just as lost as you are.
넬리, 어서 이놈들을 떼어라!
Nelly, get these brutes off me.
너희들 이곳에서 뭘 하고 있는 거야?
What are you all doing here?
이거 넬리 아닌가? 그리고 저택의 망나니 자식과 그가 데려온 불청객들도.
My, if it isn't Nelly, the vagabond child, and his gang of uninvited guests.
우리한테 하는 얘기야?
Is she talking about us? No, it must be someone else.
조세핀, 저택이 이상해지고 있는 것 같아. 뭐 아는 거 없어?
Josephine, something is terribly wrong with this manor. Is there anything you know about this?
워더링 하이츠는 언제나 그래왔지. 그리고 감히 저런 몹쓸 것들을 이곳에 데려오다니. 마님이 아신다면 분명 호되게 채찍질을 했을 거다.
Withering Heights has always been like this. More importantly, how dare you bring these louts to this place? Mistress would have had ya whipped had she been here to witness this desecration.
우린 아무것도 몰라. 불이 나갔다가 들어오니까 이미 사람들이 눈앞에서 사라졌단 말이야. 그리고 근처에서 들리는 이 소리는 대체 뭐야?
We are in the dark as much as you are. Everyone was displaced when the lights flickered. Besides, what is that noise?
모르나? 지금 저택 곳곳에서 버틀러들과 대드레비치 놈들이 교전 중이지.
Why?
물고 뜯고 핥히고 그러다가 서로가 서로를 전부 죽인다면 정말이지 좋으련만.
How are you still unaware? The dead rabbits, louts, and the butlers are battling in the corners of this manor, rippling, tearing, biting. Oh, what I wouldn't give to have them killed each other until they all lay dead.
교전? 하지만 왜?
They are fighting? But why?
벼락이 치고 잠깐 어두워졌다가 다시 빛이 돌아왔는데.
After the lightning struck, after the lights flickered,
데드레비츠 놈들이 갑자기 달려들었지.
the dead rabbit suddenly charged at us.
힌들리, 저놈이 우리 저택을 노리는 게 틀림없는 거야.
I can imagine that. Hindley, that fool must have schemed to take over our manor.
무슨?
What in the blazes?
이 워더링
Well, I
하이츠가
don't think that's what happened,
마님이
but
말씀하시는 게 틀리지 않냔 말이야.
just that I would assume the same thing if I was there. Do you fail to heed the voice of the Withering Heights, the voice of the mistress?
데들레비츠 놈들이 그러는 거랑 나랑 무슨 상관이야? 나는 아무 명령도 안 했어.
What the bloody hell do these out of control dead rabbits have got to do with me? I haven't even given them any orders.
넬리, 당신이 말릴 수는 없는 거야? 이러다가 우리한테까지 불똥이 튀겠어.
Nelly, is there something you can do to de-escalate this? We'd rather not get involved in something like this.
조세핀이랑 저 버틀러들은 한때 힌들리를 따랐던 자들 아니야?
Josephine and those butlers, didn't they serve Hindley once?
저들은 워더링 하이츠 직속 버틀러예요.
Their service is to Withering Heights and Withering Heights only.
이들은 엄연히 말하면 저와는 다른 계약으로 이루어진 버틀러들이죠.
Strictly speaking, Josephine and her butlers are bound to a contract different from mine.
가문의 특정 사람과 계약한 저와는 다르게 이들은 저택과 토지 자체에 귀속된 버틀러여서.
I'm contracted with a specific person within the family, while they are contracted with the manor and the estate itself.
아니 뭐 부잣집 해결사로 일해서 돈 벌겠다는 건 알겠는데 그렇게 복잡하게 묶여 있으면 집이나 땅에 묶인 해결사들은 무슨 득이 있는 건데?
Wow, okay, I get wanting to work for a rich family to make yourself some dough, but is such a complicated contract worth it for butlers who are bound to the manor and its land?
그것은 계약 조건에 따라 다릅니다.
That depends on the terms of their contract.
특정 기간이나 조건이 만족될 때까지 버틀러로서의 근무를 마치면
Once they have completed their duties as butlers, which may be over a set period of time or over specific conditions stipulated in their contract,
해결사의 급수를 올릴 수 있거나 토지와 관련된 가치 있는 것을 양도받을 권리를 얻기도 하기 때문이죠.
they may be able to raise their fixer grade or gain the right to certain valuable asset tied to the land itself.
참 아이러니한 게 저들처럼 저택과 땅에 묶인 버틀러는 집안 대대로 버틀러 일을 물려받기도 해요. 그건 마치 관성적이기도 해서.
Therein lies the irony. Butlers bound to manors and estates often inherit their parents' careers and contracts. Sometimes it continues for generations upon generations.
최초엔 어떤 계약으로 시작했는지조차 모를 정도죠.
Until the initial contract is eventually forgotten.
어? 그쯤이면 계약은 다 까먹었겠다.
Really? What if they forgot what the contract was even about?
그래도 계약은 계속 유효하니까요. 이걸 어기면 영문도 모를 둥지에서 금기 사냥꾼을 보내거나 아까 본 외우피 협회에서 찾아올지도 모르는 거고요.
Still, the contract isn't voided merely because people stop remembering it. Breaking it may invite the taboo hunters from the unexpected nest or fixers from Alfie Association we had the pleasure of meeting earlier.
그리고 조세핀 저자는 옛날부터 돌아가신 마님 말고는 누구도 따르지 않으려고 하죠.
And Josephine is obsessed with following the long-dead mistress's orders and won't listen to anyone else.
잘 아는군. 그러니 이렇게 웃으면서 말할 때 이만 떠나지, 넬리.
Yeah, know me well, Nelly. Well enough to get out of my way while I remain courteous. Yeah, that
우리
word.
워더링 하이츠를 가로치려는 가짜는 수작질을 하는 쥐새끼분께 본때를 보여줘야겠으니까.
Do not get in my way of pushing this rat that dare to scheme to take our withering heights from us.
그래, 우린 그냥 아무 일 없던 것처럼 지나가자.
Sure thing, we'll just go, okay? Let's just pretend we didn't see anything. Oh, he's back in this outfit. I just now noticed.
너는 이 안으로 들어올 자격이 없으니까.
I wonder how long he's in this outfit. I'm looking to the door now, Heathcliff. You don't deserve to come indoors.
너 같은 게 우리 가족들이랑 같은 식탁에 앉을 자격이 있다고 생각하니?
That's like a memory, huh? Do you think that thing like you deserve to sit next to our family, to dine alongside us?
헛건이 얌전히 있어. 만약 거실에 허락 없이 내려왔다가 나한테 걸리면.
Stay put in the barn. If I see you wandering in the living rooms without my permission, I hear Hindley's voice echoing from Heathcliff's memories. This revenge may not be so difficult after all. We just had to pretend we didn't see anything, leave Hindley behind, and have Josephine and her butlers take care of him for us. Even if he does put up a fight, there is no telling how long he could hold out against all of them without backup. I can feel Heathcliff turning slightly to look in my direction. I'm sure he's thinking the same thing as I am.
시계대가리, 네 생각처럼 하진 않을 거야.
No, Cloakface, I won't leave him to die. You won't?
그래.
I won't.
캐시는 내가 힌들리 저 자식을 버리고 가는 걸 원하진 않았을 테니까.
Because Cathy wouldn't have wanted me to abandon that sod to die by their hands. Not like this. Well, that's good. So we are fighting the butlers then?
동랑님 지시로 응원용 파이를 사오긴 했지만 여건상 드시기 힘드시기에 제가 대신해서 먹어드리겠습니다.
I assume they will do something with syncing because the new Autis is doing something with syncing. So they want to panic? Yeah, they do syncing. They assume they are kind of the same, right? Wow, really, Sinclair?
이미 도달했다.
Come on. Why didn't you lose?
동랑님 지시로 응원용 파이를 사오긴
바람구멍을
했지만
내주지.
여건상 드시기 힘드시기에 제가 대신해서 먹어드리겠습니다.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
방금의 일격은 매우 좋았습니다.
I'm not used to not having sanity. Because basically every content except the story allows you to keep sanity from previous fights, even like Reflection Railway. I think it looks like, again, I'm not killing them and they are escaping.
동랑님이 말씀하시길 이번 전투가 성공적으로 끝난다면 근사한 회식에 데려가 주신다고 하더군요. S사 툭불 소고기로.
잘했군.
Yeah, they are leaving.
뼈를 깎는다.
확실하게 갈라지는 감각이었네.
적의 숨이 끊겼습니다. 동랑님이 보고 계셨다면 좋았을 텐데요. 평소에 제게 싸우면 어떤 재능도 없을 거라고 놀리셨고.
They are level 40, I think. If I saw correctly.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
아직 모자라.
꼭 찢어진 독같이 흐느적거리는구만.
아직 모자라.
I'm still doing quite well, I would say. Even without, you know, playing the game myself.
직원들이 유리한 조건에 있습니다.
They are level 40, yeah.
동랑님이 말씀하시길 이번 전투가 성공적으로 끝난다면 근사한 회식에 데려가 주신다고 하더군요. S사
급소가
툭불 소고기로.
전부 꿰뚫렸네.
피어나리. 자, 잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금 잘했군. 한
잘했군.
놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다. 쉴 새는 없다.
I have a fish meal.
아직 모자라.
I mean, I'm not saying they are the best, but the Ahab fish meal and bamboo-headed mersaut feel the most like a basically higher rarity than the other 3-0 identities, if that makes sense. They feel like the most unique, or how to say it, I don't know. And I think that's cool. Oh, okay, this is just a fight, no story. To be fair, now it was like actually insane amount of story without a fight. Okay, I guess not that insane. Okay, but it felt long. Well, there was so far only 4 fights, and I'm in 14 stages. There were only 4 fights. And there were still fights with a lore or story. This is like the first only fight mission.
동랑님 지시로 응원용 파이를 사오긴 했지만 여건상 드시기 힘드시기에 제가 대신해서 먹어드리겠습니다.
거기구나.
I would assume I'm only, you know, thinking about how long was the last canto. I think that was a little bit below 60 stages, or was it over 60? So I would assume that the first third, which is what is open today, will be around like 20, possibly 20 stages.
방금의 일격은 매우 좋았습니다. 제가 만약 도시에서 야구 선수가 되어 홈런을 날렸더라면 이런 기분이지 않았을까 싶군요.
저놈을 추적해. 이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
직원들이
I can look how long was the last stage. It's not important, like I have time, and same as yesterday, like yesterday's stream was very long, for me at least. But you know, I just plan to finish, as long as, you know, it's not like midnight.
직원들이 유리한 조건에 있습니다.
If it's midnight, I will probably give up.
말씀하시길 이번 전투가 성공적으로 끝난다면
Which, by the way, leads me to... Isn't it too loud?
동랑님이 보고 계셨다면 좋았을 텐데요.
Just slightly.
평소에 제게 싸우면 어떤 재능도 없을 거라고 놀리셨거든요.
No stream tomorrow because I won't be home the whole day. I'm leaving at like morning and will probably return only on Saturday. Like very early Saturday. So, you know, no stream tomorrow for sure. And on Saturday, I don't know. There might be a stream. But also, I most likely, because I will be returning at like 3 a.m., I would assume. I might feel tired, and also I might have a hangover, so we'll see. Which, you know, and then Sunday, which again, there won't be a stream. Most likely. But my grandfather has like a birthday party. But I don't think I'll be there like for that long. I think I'll return at a reasonable time. Because they don't really have epic parties until 3 a.m. most of the time. But yeah, I'm quite looking forward to that. I just got the gift for him yesterday. Was it yesterday? Yeah, I think it was yesterday, I'm pretty sure. So, you know. That's cool.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
But, you know, next week I'll again try to go like daily or more frequently. Again, there might still be like stream on Saturday or Sunday. I just don't know since there are some stuff that I already have planned. Well, on Saturday there's nothing planned. I just plan to feel like shit that day.
동랑님이 말씀하시길 이번 전투가 성공적으로 끝난다면 근사한 회식에 데려가 주신다고 하더군요.
감각이었네.
S사 촛불 소고기를
확실하게 갈라지는 감각이었네.
흐드러지게.
The boys, guys, I feel like they are... Oh wait, I didn't even look. I was fighting the Josephine. I didn't even look what she did. Shit. Oopsie. I mean, I can still look, right? Probably.
여러분들, 왜 그렇게 뒷걸음질을 하시는 건가요?
Hostile with Ringheid's Butler and trade with Ringheid's Butler. This one paralyzes, this one binds. Oh, doesn't. Well, okay, they just do sinking and shit. Anyways, what are you doing? I guess you're also sinking quite like better rolls and shit. And something that requires a lot of reading, which I'm not doing. Oh, what is this? I think Autis has something like this. Chance to gain +1 sinking count when gaining sinking potency or count from skills or skill effects. I see. Units with SP change panic type to Echoes of the Manor when the unit panics inflict 2 Echoes of the Manor to 2 random other allies. That's pretty cool. You just chain sinking with this. Interesting. Ooh, that's actually good. the units without SP minus 10% chance to flip heads? That's great. That's interesting. Oh, she's not Heathcliffing, Sinclairing. Ha! Wow, that's great. This shit. He'll 10 SP when every coin of an attack skill flips heads. That's cool. Again, by the way, guys are ineffective or entered against peers when I'm using my peers team. Cool.
꽃을 피워볼까요?
네, 그러죠, 마님. 분부대로 하겠습니다.
Understood, mistress. I shall do as you command.
우린 여기서 시간을 더 끌지 않고 데드래비츠, 그놈들을 청소한다.
We will not waste any more time here. Let's go and clear out the dead rabbits revel.
다음에 다시 만나게 되면 너희도 같이 청소해주지.
We'll put the rest of you in the bin should our path cross again. Hindley doesn't show a hint of gratitude.
뭐,
Yeah, for sure.
사실 나 혼자여도 무리 없이 상대할 수 있었어.
Well, I could have handled them
제정신이 아닌 조세핀과 그 똘마니들 따위.
all on my own. I don't need your help to beat up some insane old hag and her pawns. Maybe we should have just left him behind.
그리고 네가 형님이라고 꼴사납게 따르는 놈. 이름도 잘못 기억하고 있는 주제에 우애 좋은 척은 다 하더군.
And that boss of yours, you don't even remember his name properly, do you? So much for your loyalty. Rage slowly returned to Heathcliff's face and draws a deep crease between his brows.
무슨 개만도 못한 헛소리야.
What dodgy nonsense are you blathering about?
그놈 이름은 매트야. 매튜가 아니라.
He goes by Matt, not Matthew, or whatever you decided to call him.
뭐? 무슨 정신 나갔냐? 내가 몇 년 동안 알고 지낸 형님 이름을 헷갈렸을 것
Well,
같아?
it's very similar. What? What are you? Have you gone finally gone mad? I've known that Gaffler for years, and you think I'd get his name wrong?
그리고
Besides,
정신 나간 조세핀. 눈치 하나는 빠르더군. 내가 무슨 수를 써서라도 이 저택을 뺏어갈 생각이란 걸 알고 있어.
that insane old hag still has some of her wits about, because I do intend to take this manor back no matter what.
거의 다 따라온 판이었는데. 그때
Almost had it.
카드만 나오지 않았어도.
I almost had it if only I hadn't gotten that confounded card in that round. Were you betting this manor in cards?
아니지. 분명 조작된 판이었어. 그렇고 말고. 그게 아니고선 경매로 넘어간 이 워더링 하이츠를 캐서린이 곧바로 샀을 리가 없으니까.
No, the game must have been rigged. That's the only way that makes sense. Nothing else explains how Catherine could have had the funds so ready to purchase Wuthering Heights the moment it was put up on sale at the auction.
네가 도박으로 잃은 이 저택을 캐서린이 다시 샀다고?
You lost this manor in a gamble and Catherine bought it back?
그래. 걔도 조세핀처럼 언제나 제정신이었던 적이 없었지.
Yes, that girl was always as insane as Josephine.
하지만 곧 워더링 하이츠는 내게 돌아올 거다.
But mark my words, Wuthering Heights shall be mine again.
매트 그놈이 나와 계약을 했거든.
Matt's made a deal with me.
자신과 데들레비츠를 함께 워더링 하이츠에 데려가 준다면 이 저택을 돌려받게 해주기로.
He promised to help me retrieve this manor as long as I let him and his dead rabbits into Wuthering Heights.
잠깐, 어디로 가는 거예요, 힌들리님?
Master Hindley, wait, where are you going?
내가 니놈들과 사이좋게 동행이나 할 거라고 생각한 건 아니지.
You didn't seriously accept me to be cozy with you lot after that, did you?
매트, 그놈을 다시 만난 뒤에 내가 할 수 있는 모든 방법을 동원할 거다.
I'll find Matt and I'll do everything I can with this place, to make this place mine again.
그리고 시건방지게 이전과는 다른 사람이 되었다고 착각하지 마라, 히스클리프.
And don't be so quick to assume that you have really changed, Heathcliff. He did. He changed only since I know him. I think I said it, but when I started playing this game, I found Heathcliff really annoying. He was like really violent and stuff. I mean, he still is, but it's much better now. I find him quite likable. Yeah. You haven't. You simply can't change.
넉마타르나 어울리는 놈. 그걸 똑똑히 기억하라고.
You're nothing but a wrecked sack of waste. Don't you forget that.
성질머리하고는
What an asshole.
히스클리프군, 이런 말이 화가 난 자네에게 도움이 될지는 모르겠지만.
Sir Heathcliff, I'm quite unsure as to how much of my words may reach thine ears, given thy fury, but... Huh. See? He's calm. I mean, I'm pretty sure he's not completely fine, but, he's fine. Some sinners attempted to cheer Heathcliff up, who wouldn't normally be seething with anger upon hearing abuse like that, but... This was different. It wasn't anger.
예전에는 매일 나를 짓밟는데 안달이 나 있는 저놈을 볼 때마다
Back then, whenever I heard that kind of contemptuous shit from that bastard,
마치 저놈 말대로 나는 밑바닥 인생에 쓸모없는 인간이 되는 것 같았어.
I felt as though every word he spat out rang true, that I really was just a useless lowlife who deserved nothing but the rags.
매일 저놈에게 안갚음할 방법만 궁리했지. 그런데 이제는
I've spent days and nights coming up with all kinds of ways I'd exact my revenge on him. But now it's...
이 기분은 뭐냐?
Huh.
모르겠네.
Bloody hell, I can't even put this feeling to words.
변하지 못한 건 저놈이에요. 구질구질하게 과거에만 매여 있잖아요.
Yeah, I like fish meal. He's the one that couldn't change, not you. Look at him clinging desperately to his past, like it's the only thing he's got.
그냥 자라지 못한 10살짜리 어린애 같아요.
He's just like an immature kid who never grew past then.
캐서린이라는 자의 방은 어느 정도의 위치에 있지? 교전 중인 저택을 마음 놓고 지나다니기는 힘들겠군.
Where's Catherine's room? We would do well to be on our guard in this manner. We must always be wary of our surroundings in this field of battle. By the way, what I started saying before, but I don't think finished really, is that the boys units are good in like longer battles, since, you know, once you stack a lot of boys, it's just very good most of the time. While, you know, these battles, unless it's like a boss, you cannot really stack too much burn on like an enemy, because they will just die before you do that. Obviously it's different with bosses, but yeah.
여기서 오른쪽으로 꺾으면 될 거예요. 이상하네. 복도가 이렇게 길었나?
But since you stack this on yourself and not on the enemies, it's like different. It should be there once we turn right here. Oh, I don't recall this corridor being this long. Heavens, there.
복도 끝. 대들 레비츠들이군.
Dead rabbits at the end of the corridor.
아까랑은 조금 달라 보이는데 기분 탓이라고 누가 말해줄 사람?
It's just me, or do they look a bit different from earlier? I'll take it's just you for an answer, by the way.
그러고 보니 거리에서 종종 저런 식으로 돌아다니는 데드래비츠들에 대한 소문을 들은 적이 있어요.
That reminds me, I have heard tales from the streets about these strange wandering dead rabbits.
혹시라도 저런 붉은 안광과는 마주치지 않는 편이 여러모로 좋을 거라고요.
Words on the streets is that we should steer clear of the dead rabbits with red eyes, just like the ones they have. I don't see red eyes. Strange dead rabbits henchmen.
너희들 무엇을 아니면 누구를 찾고 있는 거야?
Excuse me, are you looking for something or someone?
아 참고로 우리 중에 그 린튼이라는 사람은 없어? 워더링 하이츠의 버틀러. 아 그놈들도 아까 저 복도 뒤로 가버렸거든. 그래서 뭐 우리랑은 볼 일이 없지 않나 싶은데.
I like Gregor. I like all of them. Why do I feel like the need to say them? I love all of my sinners. I said this before, but they are all like my precious children. And there's Faust, who's my precious wife. Just for your information, that Linton fella ain't here. Those battlers of Withering Heights ain't here either. They all went that way, past that hallway. Clearly you've got no beef with us, right? Hahaha. Okay, now I see the red eyes.
있어 보이는.
Looks like they've got plenty of beef with us.
우리의 말이 들리긴 하는 건가? 원하는 게 있다면 명확하게 응답을 해라. 협상의 여지가 있다면.
Can they even hear what we are saying? If you have demands, then state them. If there's room for negotiation, they all look a bit. No, they all look completely out of it, don't they?
조금 아쉽기도 하군요. 이 오티스의 협상수를 관리자님께 보여드릴 기회가 매번 이렇게 흩어지니.
What a shame. I, Autis, would have loved to demonstrate my excellent negotiation skills to the executive manager. Okay, so now we're fighting rabbits. I already fought them, but they are different now.
알다시피 전 감성적인 말을 하는 것에 능숙한 편은 아닙니다.
They are like rapture guys.
신속한 해결이 우선 아니겠습니까?
They do some bleed as well. Interesting. Rapture bleed combination. I don't really know what the new Mersaud does, the Dead Rabbit boss. I know he's Rapture, but that's like all of I know. By the way, I got them. I haven't used them yet. But I do have them. Passes. Yeah, that's the same. Targets take SP damage if this unit loses the clash. Ooh. Okay. That's annoying, but like, you know.
아직 모자라.
저놈을 추적해.
꼭 찢어진 독같이 흐느적거리는구만.
Because they will be losing all of the clashes.
앞에 휘청거리는
Hopefully, maybe except with
저 정도면
Yield My Flesh.
이렇게 딱 때리면 쉽게 처리할 수 있겠습니다.
물의 배들.
아직 모자라.
I didn't look how many waves there are, but I assume two.
매우 좋았습니다.
아름다운
제가 만약 도시에서 야구 선수가 되어 홈런을 날렸더라면 이런 기분이지 않았을까. 꽤 잘 먹혀 들어가는 공격이었습니다. 제 지시를 정확하게 이해하셨군요.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이
직원들이 유리한 조건에 있습니다.
Yeah, two waves.
아, 동랑님이 말씀하시길
바람구멍을 내주지.
이번 전투가 성공적으로 끝난다면 근사한 회식에 데려가 주신다고 하더군요.
I really hope there will be, maybe not today, but somewhere in the chapter, obviously there will be like a main boss, but I really hope there will be something like the Big Brother fight from last chapter. That was great.
평소에 제게 싸우면 어떤 재능도 없을 거라고 놀리셨거든요.
It's also funny how often I just see a post on Reddit that's like, oh, I've been stuck on this fight for like 10,000 hours. About Big Brother.
담겨 있지.
흐드러지게.
But yeah, I think that's just
앞에 휘청거리는
that makes that
저주꾼이
5 so good for me. I like really enjoyed it.
때리면
I might be saying that just because all of my guys are so overleveled that you can see me destroy all of these like
별것도 아니네.
very easily.
잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지.
I wouldn't say they are overleveled, you know.
확실하게 갈라지는
This is they are on the level cap, but like also this is the newest content. I think that makes sense. But I get, you know, that new people just don't have every single identity on like update for level 40. Right now I have some of them on level 45. The Dead Rabbits, wait, what was this name? The Corridor 3. Okay. By the way, I'm making all of these with the EX, right, thingy? Yeah. For more lunacy. I have quite a bit of lunacy. By the way, they also changed layout of this, which looks much better. And one thing I always hated, now you can see finally how many of your lunacy is paid and how much is free. I don't think you could see that before, or at least I didn't know where. But that's great. I paid for like lunacy today to get obviously the season pass and also Sancho because fuck me, I have a problem. But you know, I bought, which pack did I buy? I'll show you how much I spent. This one. You can see that I don't have the first time offer there, but I got this one. And I got enough that I will most likely, you know, just for buying these, I should get to have the next season with this lunacy. By the way, another thing, I am obviously buying the better Limbus pass because I have a problem. So I'm also already at past level 40. I know that's probably not that much, actually. There must be people who are already at like 120. Anyways, let's go play the game. I just wanted to show that, I guess. I wanted to show how much I have problem with spending money. I want more of these flashbacks.
들었죠?
You all heard that too, right?
목숨이 끊어질 때마다 들렸던 소리가 있었어요. 가면 너머로.
I don't think I heard. That noise that every time we killed one of them, that noise from beyond their masks. The sound of mirrors.
그건 거울이 깨지는 소리 같았어.
They made the sound not unlike a shattering mirror.
잠시만요.
Wait. Fishmeal approached the dead rabbit's henchman's corpse and unmasked him.
뭔가 이상한데요?
Wait, something is wrong.
다른 자들의 복면도 다 벗겨보는 편이 더 정확하겠군.
We should unmask the rest of them to get a better picture of what's happening here. Things became even more puzzling once they were all unmasked.
생긴 것만으로 사람을 판단하는 건
I don't want to judge a book by its cover, but
이 자들 뒷골목의 폭력 조직원들이라고 생각되지는 않네만.
hardly do they appear to be members of a violent backstreet syndicate.
근육 상태만 봐도 조직 생활을 해온 자들보다는 민간인들 같아 보이는군.
I can tell from their build that none of them were ever part of a syndicate. They look more like civilians.
분명 공격은 저들이 먼저 한 거였어요.
But
저는 그저
they attacked us first, right? We were just.
맞은편. 또다시 데들 레비츠들이 걸어오는군. 여전히 붉은 안광이다.
Eyes up, more dead rabbits. Red eyes, all of them.
이보시오, 정신들 차리시오. 어떻게 된 일인지 말을.
Hark, heed my words. Whatever is that. Yeah.
앞뒤 상황을 따질 때는 아닌 듯하네요.
I don't think this is the best time to attempt a diplomatic approach. Okay, theory, but more like speculation, more like guess. They were civilians. That rabbits are the guys that are kidnapping people, and they give them something to, like, you know, make their eyes glow and probably make them stronger, because normal civilians probably, like, wouldn't be level 40. But I'm completely wrong, by the way. I'm just saying.
꽤 잘 먹혀 들어가는 공격이었습니다. 제 지시를 정확하게 이해하셨군요.
이미 도달했다.
앞에 휘청거리는 적이 있군요.
바람구멍을 내주지.
저 정도면 꿀밤 한 대만 이렇게 딱 때리면 쉽게 처리할 수 있겠습니다.
찢어진 독같이 흐느적거리는구만.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
방금의 일격은 매우 좋았습니다. 제가 만약 도시에서 야구 선수가 되어 홈런을 날렸더라면 이런 기분이지 않았을까 싶군요. 직원들이 유리한 조건에 있습니다. 아, 동랑님이 말씀하시길 이번 전투가 성공적으로 끝난다면 근사한 회식에 데려가 주신다고 하더군요.
이
S사
작살엔
툭불 소고기.
필살의 집념이
I want this skill from Fishmeal to actually kill enemies, because that gives sanity. I don't really remember how. I think it heals sanity to some amount of your people when it kills or staggers someone.
별것도 아니네.
Let me look.
적의 숨이
입을
끊겼습니다.
열 시간이 있나?
동랑님이 보고
고래에
계셨다면
집중해!
좋았을 텐데요. 평소에 제게 싸우면 어떤
After attack, if the target is staggered or defeated, 1 plus highest absolute resonance divided by 2, allies will heal SP, heal 10 SP, gain poise, and poise count. Okay, I don't even know about the poise. I mean, I know she has some poise support, but come on, can't you, like, lose these? Oh, there's actually no chance of me losing. He can roll maximum of 10, and I can roll minimum of 20. Cool. Let's not use it then.
바람구멍을 내주지.
알다시피 전 감성적인 말을 하는 것에 능숙한 편은 아닙니다.
Okay, well.
입에 발린 공감보다는
I didn't check this time.
꼭 찢어진 독같이 흐느적거리는구만. 별것도 아니네.
I really hope, by the way, kinda out of, you know, off topic, I really hope we get more syncing
기세가 수그러지는군.
identities. We just got the new Altis, that's like the battler one, the battler Altis, which is very hot, by the way. But, you know, there's just not enough syncing identities. My syncing team has so many shit syncing identities.
이 정도로 상쾌하고 개운한 기분이면 그 고리타분한 이야기도 웃으며 들을 수 있겠지.
I'll show you. My syncing team, like, it's this. And like, you know, well, okay, not so many shit, but like, there's just not much. Every other thing has much more choice, I would say, and I'm using this guy, for example, which is not great. This Autis will be, you know, swept now for the other Autis, which is cool. Um,
착수.
and I really like the new outfit. I think it's good. I haven't used her yet, but I got her. I wasn't trolling, by the way. I just buy them with eco shards every time and save lunacy, as you could probably see by me having 19,000 of it. Heathcliff was digging through the deceased dead rabbit's pocket. What are you looking for, Heathcliff?
안 보여.
They don't have him. The timepieces that Isang mentioned earlier.
그래. T사에서 태어나고 자란 자들은 무조건 시계를 가지고 있어야 해.
Yeah, everyone born and raised in T-Corp carries a watch. They have to. Right, the Kuramakomo clan officer we fought in Yongjin building was looking for a timepiece too.
그건 내가 어떤 사람인지에 대한 신원을 알려주는 도구이니까.
It's like a form of person identification. It's something you carry around to show others that you are who you are.
나는 T사를 떠나면서 시계도 같이 버렸지만.
I abandoned my watch when I left T-Corp, but
그러게. 이자들 시계끈조차 보이지 않아.
I see they didn't even have their pocket watch chains with them.
시계만 있다면 적어도 어디서부터 온 자들인지까지는 알아낼 수 있을 텐데.
If they did carry a watch, we would have been able to learn at least where they were coming from.
의도적으로 이 사람들의 신분을 지웠거나 여기 출신이 아니라든가.
So someone either doesn't want people finding out who they are, or perhaps simply not, they are simply not from around here, right?
복장은 T사에서 자주 보던 양식이요. 분명 이곳 출신은 맞을 터.
I have witnessed such garb commonly worn about within the T-Corp territory. I have no doubts that they must be locals.
의문점이 한두 개가 아니지만 일단 지나가지.
There are many unanswered questions, but let us save the discussion for later.
여기군.
Here it is.
오늘처럼 밤까지 오는 길이 험난한 적이 없었네. 그럼 이제 들어갈까?
Now that was quite a journey, wasn't it? Shall we enter?
말해줘, 넬리.
Nelly, tell me.
내가 이곳을 말도 없이 떠나고 나서 캐서린은 어떻게 지냈어?
After I left without a word, how did Catherine fare?
물론 결국 린튼 놈과 결혼해서 행복하게 살았다는 것 정도는 알겠어. 하지만
Of course, I already know that she lived happily ever after with that Saul Linton, but
말해줄까?
are you sure you want to know?
젠장, 듣고 싶은데 듣고 싶지 않아.
Damn it, I do, but I also don't.
분명 지금 내 표정 꼴사납겠지. 캐시가 지금 나를 보면 한마디 날려줬을 거야.
I must look so pathetic. If Cathy was here, she would have mocked me mercilessly.
거울이라도 있으면 보여주고 싶을 표정이긴 해.
I would have brought you a mirror so you can see that priceless look on your face.
내가 전부 치워버려서 지금은 남아있지 않지만.
If I hadn't removed them all from the premises, haha.
실없는 농담은 갖다 치워.
I'm not interested in your stupid jests.
애초에 내가 나간 후에 캐서린이 한 번이라도 내 이야기를
At least once.
꺼낸 적이 있어.
We have seen that memory. But has Catherine ever even once mentioned my name at all since I left?
없었어.
Wait, what? What do you mean? In that memory she mentioned him. Right? What? No.
그랬겠지. 나 같은 망나니 새끼는 떠나든 말든 캐서린에게.
Of course she didn't. A witless brigand, a scoundrel like me. I'm sure it didn't matter to Catherine whether
글쎄, 스클리프.
I wouldn't be so sure,
내
Heathcliff.
말은 그런 뜻이 아니었어.
That is not what I meant.
네가 떠난 후 캐서린 아가씨는 아주 천천히 죽어가기 시작했어. 방에 처박혀서 며칠 안 나오고 밥도 먹지 않고 말도 하지 않았지.
When you left, Miss Catherine, she began withering away. She skulked in her room for days upon days, refusing to eat or even speak.
그러다가 소리 지르고 울고 혼잣말을 하고 린튼 주인님이 와서 달래줘도 똑같았어.
Then she suddenly grew lachrymose, screamed, cried, whispered things to herself. Mr. Linton would come to coax her, but it hardly helped matters.
정말 장의사를 미리 불러야 하는 건가 싶을 정도로 아가씨는
She was so ill that I was worried that we would have to start making arrangements with a mortician in advance.
정말이야? 캐서린이 그렇게 고통스러워했다고?
Really? Catherine, she wasn't that much pain? Heathcliff asked incredulously.
보고 있는 모두가 고통스러워질 정도로. 그러다가 어느 날
Yes, it pained us to even watch her suffer, and one day she...
멜리, 이것 봐. 린튼이 베개 위에 꽃을 놓아두고 갔어.
Nelly, look, Linton left a flower on my pillow. That's cute.
황금빛이네. 몰랐는데 워더링 하이츠에 이제 봄이 왔구나. 눈도 다 녹았어.
Oh, it's golden. I didn't know that spring had come to Wuthering Heights already. I suppose the snow was all but thought to... Has all
와,
thought.
정말 낭만적인데요.
Is that not so romantic of him, miss?
그렇게 보일 수도. 또 엄청난 값을 치렀으려나.
I suppose it could appear that way. He must have paid quite a fortune for this.
하지만 린튼이 정말 날 위해 꽃에 색을 주고 싶었다면
But if Linton truly cared for me, truly wished to return a color to a flower for my
이
sake,
꽃은 보랏빛을 띠는 꽃이었어야 했겠지.
they were the violet flowers, you know. When we walked in here, we talked about them, so that's a fact. Then he should have brought me a violet flower. I probably should have read it out loud for people who don't read. Well, yeah, right. That's funny that I say that.
그러니까 이건 나를 위한 게 아니야. 린튼 그 스스로를 위한 거지.
So he did not bring this flower for my sake. This was only for his own satisfaction.
아가씨, 괜찮은 거예요?
Are you okay, miss?
무슨 말을 하는 거야? 오늘만큼 상태가 좋은 날도 드문 것 같아.
Whatever do you mean? I have never felt better than I do today.
나와 함께 바깥에 산책을 가주지 않을래? 어떤 꽃들이 겨울을 이겨내고 피어났는지 하나하나씩 봐야겠어.
Walk with me, won't you? I would like to see which flowers have weathered the winter cold and bloomed.
아가씨는 그 후로 정말 기운을 차리셨어.
After the day Miss Catherine truly appeared convalescent,
캐서린 아가씨가 다시 활기를 되찾게 되어서 모두가 기뻐했지만
we were all happy to see Miss Catherine be herself again, but
지금 생각해보면 뭔가 이상했던 것 같긴 해. 몇 달을 괴로워하던 사람이 하루아침에 열병을 떨쳐낼 수 있을까?
now that I think about it, it was a tad strange. She suffered for months upon months from fever. How could anyone so suddenly recover from all that after a single night repose?
힌들리 씨로부터 이 워더링 하이츠를 사버리고
That's also when she purchased Wuthering Heights from Mr. Hindley Earnshaw.
이곳에서 본격적으로 집을 개조하기 시작한 것도
And-
모두 그때부터야.
and started making sweeping modifications to this place.
나는 두 분이서 다시 워더링 하이츠로 돌아가서 사시려나 보다 싶었어. 궁금해서 계속 물어봤지만 저택을 어떻게 바꾸는지는 결코 말씀해 주시지 않았거든.
I thought the two of them had intended to return to Wuthering Heights, so I asked them what exactly they planned to do with it, but they never gave me a straight answer.
아, 나도 알고 싶다, 히스클리프. 아가씨가 대체 어떤 생각이었는지.
I'm just as in the dark as you are. I've not the slightest clue as to what she was thinking.
편지는
What about my letters?
편지를 보낸 적이 있었어. 이곳에 입사하고부터는 못 보냈지만 갱단에 있을 때부터.
I sent her letters. I haven't been able to since I joined this company, but when I was part of that gang,
봉투에 내 이름을 써놓진 않았지만
I wrote her letters, though I didn't sign my name on them.
그냥 잘 지낸다는 것 정도는 알려주고 싶었다고.
I just wanted to let her know I was doing fine.
글쎄, 편지 같은 건 뜯어보지 않으셨어.
Well, I don't recall her ever opening a letter.
그 고집은 아무도 꺾을 수가 없을 거야. 아무도.
Seriously, once she had her mind set on something, no one would convince her otherwise. No one. That, you know, could mean
알다시피 전 감성적인 말을 하는 것에 능숙한 편은 아닙니다.
that they were filtering her letters, or maybe she just didn't care about them. Ooh. This is neutral, don't has neutral. What am I gonna do?
이미 꽤 잘 먹혀 들어가는 공격이었습니다. 제 지시를 정확하게 이해하셨군요.
Okay, she won though.
알다시피 전 감성적인 말을 하는 것에
Okay, I guess I'll do defense on Faust there.
공격보다는 신속한 해결이 우선 아니겠습니까?
꼭 찢어진 독같이 흐느적거리는.
방금의 일격은 매우 좋았습니다. 제가 만약 도시에서 야구 선수가 되어 홈런을 날렸더라면 이런 기분이지 않았을까 싶군요.
담겨 있지.
I want more skills that recover SP. That would be cool.
저 정도면 꿀밤 한 대만 이렇게 딱 때리면 쉽게 처리할
There's
수
not
있겠습니다.
really enough of those.
수그러지는군. 반격의 기회다. 저놈을 추적해.
6천.
직원들이 유리한 조건에 있습니다.
벤다면 4월을
아,
간다.
공랑님이 말씀하시길 이번 전투가 성공적으로 끝난다면 근사한 회식에 데려가 주신다고 하더군요. S사 툭불 소고기로.
별것도 아니네.
저놈을 추적해.
This is currently like my favorite team, by the way. This like
필살의 집념이.
half-blade lineage boys kind of thingy.
동랑님이 보고 계셨다면 좋았을 텐데요.
총원 돌격.
평소에 제게 싸움엔 어떤 재능도 없을 거라고 놀리셨거든요.
Like last time, I remember that when I was doing Fishmeal Scanto, I was doing the half tremor, half sinking. I think, right? Which was my favorite team at the time. But I mean, favorite to play, you know, not... I actually think this might be one of the strongest teams. Like, maybe not for this specific thing, but overall. I just think Blade Lineage, thanks to Merce out, is like fucking broken, you know?
때리면 쉽게 처리할 수 있겠습니다.
급소가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
적이 치명적인 피해를 입었군요. 역시 유능한 자가 마이크를 잡으니
Then there's Sinclair, because I just think he's like fun identity. He's also broken.
살을 베어내고.
I have mostly for the assist attack because I think that's fun.
동랑님이 말씀하시길 이번 전투가 성공적으로 끝난다면 근사한 회식에 데려가 주신다고
한 놈도
하더군요.
남지 않을 때까지
S사
지금을 반복한다.
툭불 소고기로.
쉴 새는 없다.
And what's the last thing I have? Yeah, Gregor. I don't know about Gregor being here, but he is. I think maybe another Blade Lineage would be better. I think I said that at the start when I was, you know, showing off my team. I don't know if Gregor is the best choice in here, but I do have him there.
착수.
Maybe like Blade Lineage Sank would be better. But yeah. You, what are you doing? The room now without its master was completely turned upside down. And in the center of all that were butlers, awkwardly standing frozen mid-movement as though they are been caught red-handed.
린튼 주인님의 요청으로 방을 청소 중이었습니다.
We were cleaning the room as per Master Linton's
누가 봐도
orders.
뒤지고 있는 중이었잖아.
You were clearly ransacking the room.
혹시 데드레비치 놈들이나 워더링 하이츠 버틀러들을 보지 못하셨습니까, 넬리님?
Chief Butler Nelly, have you seen any of the Dead Rabbits or the Withering Heights butlers on your way here?
아무래도 힘들리 그놈과 작당해서 린튼 주인님을 해치려는 것 같습니다.
Well, they were fighting, so I kinda doubt it. We have good reasons to believe that the Withering Heights butlers are scheming with that villain Hindley to harm Master Linton.
데드레비츠는 아무 이유 없이 누굴 죽이려고 덤벼든 집단이 아니야.
The Dead Rabbits ain't the type to gang to kill people for no reason. They weren't. Possibly.
하지만 그 친구들이 다짜고짜 우리를 공격했어.
Yeah, also they have the red eyes thingy. I think they are like Drat or something like that. Okay, that's like the thing from Sekiro actually. You got that like red thing I used like once. That makes you have red eyes, and they are like the red-eyed enemies. Okay, but they did try to kill us for no reason.
나도 알아. 분명 형님께서 뭔가 이유가 있었을 거야.
I know, damn it. The boss can't be doing this all for nothing. He must have a good explanation for this.
캐서린의 방에서 무슨 작당을 꾸미고 있었던 건지나 말해.
Just tell us what dodgy shit you were up to in the Catherine's room.
방을 청소 중이었다고 말했을 텐데. 히스클리프.
We told you, Heathcliff, we are cleaning the room.
아니면 데드레비츠. 그 저급한 놈들과 역시 한패가 된 건가?
Or have you sided yourself with the rest of those lowlifes in the Dead Rabbits?
누가 곱게 자란 샌님 린튼 밑에 있는 놈들 아니랄까봐 말귀 못 알아먹는 건 똑같네.
Like master, like butlers, eh? Just as stupid and soft as Linton himself.
말이 지나치군.
That was uncalled for.
아니, 지나치다 못해 건방지게 선을 넘은 건 네 놈들이지.
No, this dodgy shit you're trying to pull here is what is uncalled for. You have crossed the line.
이 방을 맘대로 해도 된다고 허락할 수 있는 놈은 나야. 그 새끼가 아니라.
I'm the only one who can tell you what to do with this room. Not that posh wonker. Wonker? Wonker. I don't know.
알다시피
Wanker.
전
Wanker,
감성적인
that sounds
말을 하는
right.
것에 능숙한 편은 아닙니다. 입에 발린 공감보다는 신속한 해결이 우선 아니겠습니까? 동랑님 지시로 응원용 파일을 사오긴 했지만 여건상 드시기 힘드시기에 제가 대신해서 먹어드리겠습니다.
필살의 집념이 담겨있지.
Stagger, yeah.
보았나? 저건 이렇게 진리가졌다.
아름다운 것.
우리의 확고한 승리가 눈앞에 있다.
Basically, so far the enemies are just like
제가 만약 도시에서
not directly like well, the butlers are directly sinking, but the others are also like limiting your SP gain by, you know, lowering your SP when you win clashes, which is winning clashes is how you normally gain SP.
성공적으로 끝난다면 근사한 회식에 데려가 주신다고 하더군요. S사 툭불 소고기로.
확실하게 갈라지는 감각이었네.
별것도 아니네.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨있지. 보았나? 저건 이렇게 진리가졌다. 우리의 확고한 승리가 눈앞에 있다.
이미
저놈을 추적해.
급소가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
흐드러지게.
직원들이 유리한 조건에 있습니다. 아, 동랑님이 말씀하시길 이번 전투가
I know, very smart of me.
근사한 회식에 데려가
확실하게
주신다고
갈라지는
하더군요.
감각이었네.
Oh wait, I don't kill them so they don't actually gain sanity, huh? Is that right?
싸움엔 어떤 재능도 없을 거라고 놀리셨거든요.
I don't know.
조금 바쁘네만.
I see. Oh, okay. I forgot that it's only on guys that are higher levels. Interesting. Well, I want to fight enemies that are higher levels then.
바람구멍을 내주지.
This doesn't count as Clash Lost, so that's cringe. Do I actually have a way of healing? Do I have anyone who can heal? I don't think so, right? Well, I do have Faust with Fluid Sac, but I meant like a passive or something that heals.
앞에 휘청거리는 적이 있군요. 저 정도면 꿀밤 한 대만 이렇게 딱 때리면
But there's not like even that much of those. Like Gregor has 3 different healing passives. Then there's like one Ryoshu has. And that's everything I remember.
흐드러지게.
To be fair, I might actually want to... No, not want, but I probably switching to Chef Ryoshu for the passive isn't the worst idea. It's not like I'm dying, by the way. But, I don't think the bleed really does anything. Like, Gregor is the only one that, like, inflicts bleed. Wait, actually... Fishmeal also inflicts bleed somehow, right? Just not like a lot of it. Like, so little bleed that I actually forgot she does it.
성공적으로 끝난다면 근사한 회식에 데려가 주신다고 하더군요. S4 투뿔 소고기.
Same with burn. Inflicts whole 1 burn. Oh no, okay, 2.
거기구나. 급소가 전부 꿰뚫렸네. 급소가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다. 쉴 새는 없다. 저놈을 추적해. 자!
별것도 아니네.
그만해, 스클리프.
That's enough, Heathcliff.
살려는 놔야 해요. 그래야 왜 무엇을 찾고 있었는지 정도는 알 수 있을 테니까.
We can't kill her, otherwise we won't know what they were looking for or why.
말해.
Speak.
납득이 되지 않으면 네 놈들의 그 식기로 손가락을 하나씩 잘라줄 거니까.
I'm going to take your utensils and cut off your fingers one by one for every dodgy answer you give me.
얼마나 잘 썰릴진 본인들이 더 잘 알겠지.
You must know how sharp your own blades are.
말해줄래? 너희까지 내 손으로 꿀밤을 먹이고 싶진 않거든.
Please cooperate, won't you? I don't want to have to use the sleepy snack on my own subordinates.
일기장.
The diary.
캐서린 주인님의 방에서 일기장을 찾아야만 한다고 하셨습니다.
Master Linton told us that we must find the diary in Mistress Catherine's room.
저택이 개조되면서 캐서린님이 일기장을 어딘가에 숨겨놓으셨을 거라고.
That she must have hidden her diary somewhere in here as they were making modifications to the manor.
그래. 그 일기장을 왜 찾으려고 하시는 걸까? 린튼 도련님이.
I see. So why do you think Master Linton's looking for the diary?
방법을 찾아야 한다고 하셨습니다.
Master Linton told us that it was to find a way.
너희 계속 그렇게 두루뭉술하게만 말할래? 내가 어떤 방법으로 치프 버틀러 자리를 꿰찼는지 재현해 줄까?
Please do keep up with your mysterious attitude. A few more answers like that, and I will personally demonstrate how I managed to become the chief butler.
정말입니다. 어떤 것과 관련된 방법인진 말씀해 주시지 않았습니다.
It is the
그
truth.
이상은 저희도 모릅니다.
He did not let us know on what this way is. I have told you all that I know.
모른다고만 할 거면
That's it. Looks like I'll have to.
됐어, 히스클리프. 모른다는 말은 진심인 것 같아. 너희 이제 물러가.
That's enough, Heathcliff. I believe that she's telling the truth. All of you will leave us now.
그리고 더 이상 눈에 띄지 마. 부탁인데.
And please do stay out of my sight.
멜리님,
Chief Butler Nellie,
저희 내부 정보에 의하면
according to what intelligence we could gather,
도시 질병급 조직에 해당하던 데드 레비츠는 이미 한참 전에 티사 뒷골목에서 괴멸이 된 상태였습니다.
the Dead Rabbits, the syndicate of an urban plague classification, had long been obliterated from T-Corp's back streets.
뭐?
What? Yeah, I agree. I agree with Heathcliff here.
오랫동안 활동하지 않은 이른바 토벌된 조직이라는 것입니다. 다른 갱단들도 뒷골목에서 데드 레비츠들을 보지 못한 지 한참 되었다고 합니다.
They have been inactive for a long time. In other words, they have already been vanquished. Other gangs have not seen the Dead Rabbits in the backstreets for a while either.
신원을 알 수 없는 자들입니다. 부디 조심하십시오.
We have no way of verifying their identities. Please do be careful.
힌들리 씨가 대체 누구를 이 집안에 들인 거지? 그리고 일기장이라는 건
Who in the blazes did Mr. Hindley let into this manner? And the diary. A diary, huh? I'm not sure what to expect from it, but
잡기만 한다면 이 상황을 타개할 단서 정도는 되어주겠죠.
if we find it, at least it will at least clue us as to what kind of situation we've walked into.
일기장 따위의 조그만 물건을 숨길 만한 곳이라면 이 책꽂이와 서랍들 정도겠지만
A small container, a space to hide such a thing as diary would be these bookshelves or drawers.
이미 저들이 최선을 다해서 뒤지고 간 모양이군.
But it appears that the butlers have combed this room clean already.
나 이런 거 본 적 있어.
I have once beheld such a sight.
보통 어딘가에 숨겨진 버튼이 있거나 그레고르 분이 쓴 것보다 훨씬 커다란 돋보기로 이런 데를 유심히 쳐다보면
Forsooth, 'tis oft the case that hidden buttons exist somewhere. We ought to scour this room from corner to corner with magnifying glass much larger than Gregor's.
아, 이건 근시안경이라고.
These are glasses for my myopia.
베개 속은 온갖 새들의 깃털로 가득하지. 아마 1000개쯤 있을걸?
There are thousands feathers of so many birds in this pillow.
다른 부자들은 희귀한 새 깃털을 수집해서 넣어 놓는다곤 하지만 난 싫어.
Other people of means like to collect rare birds' feathers and stuff their pillow with them, but I don't like that.
왜인지 너는 알겠어?
Do you know why?
날아가는 새들은 죽이지 말아야 하니까?
Because birds are meant to fly, not to be killed like that.
맞아. 새들은 새장을 벗어나서 하늘을 날도록 태어난 존재니까.
Yes, birds do not belong to their cages. They are beings born to soar the skies.
그래서 나는 이 깃털들을 전부 빼낼 거야.
So I'm going to empty this pillow of their feathers. That will help them, for sure.
그 빈 속엔 내 비밀을 채우는 거지.
Instead, I will fill it with my secret.
언제든지 내 머리맡에서 펴볼 수 있도록.
So I will always have it at arm's reach. So her diary is in her pillow? Possibly?
히스클리프 씨, 왜 갑자기 베개를...
Heathcliff, why are you tearing that pillow open?
캐시라면 분명...
This is where Cathy would have
일기장이 나왔군. 베개 속에서.
a diary hidden within the pillow.
커다란 얼룩이 번져 있네요. 표지부터.
It is stained by ink, even the cover too.
왜 이런 얼룩들이 배어 있는 거지?
I wonder why anyone would do this to their own diary.
아주 오랫동안 무슨 글을 써야 할지 몰라서 펜을 든 상태로 종이를 계속 누르다 보면
When I would hold my pen against the paper for a long time because I'm not sure what to write.
잉크에 생긴 웅덩이가 번지고 번져서 이런 커다란 얼룩들이 남기도 하더라고요.
The ink will start to pool and spread, leaving big stains like these.
일반적인 잉크의 성질과는 다르게 보입니다. 한 페이지에 번져 있는 잉크가 다른 페이지에는 어떤 영향도 없어 보이고.
These ink stains appear to have been made from non-standard special ink. A pool of ink that stained this page has left no marks on the subsequent page. Perhaps
의도적으로 글자를 가리기 위한 장치라는 생각도 드는군요.
these stains were made on purpose to hide the words under them.
린튼이라는 자가 길을 쓰고 찾으려는 게 이 일기장이 맞다면
If that Linton guy is trying to so hard to find this diary, Linton is becoming very sus, by the way. I didn't mind him at start, but yeah, sus.
중요한 정보가 담겨 있는 물건은 확실하겠네요.
I'm willing to bet that it's something important.
대부분의 페이지에 다 얼룩이 묻어 있어.
Most of these pages are stained. True, most of the pages were stained, and their contents were rather difficult to read. I would have liked to read them even a little bit. That's when the pages suddenly began to flip rapidly until it came to a stop at a page with actually legible words. It could have been the wind. There weren't any open windows. It couldn't have been the wind. There weren't any open windows. Ooh. X6.
히스클리프. 그 애가 아무 말도 없이 나를 떠났어.
Heathcliff left me without a word.
밖에는 천둥과 비바람이 치고 있지.
A terrible thunderstorm rages outside.
에일리의 말대로 장대비가 한바탕 쏟아지고 나면 그가 내 속을 더 이상 썩이지 않고 집으로 다시 돌아올까?
Will he cease to pain my heart and return home once the rain passes, like Nellie said? X6?
그래, 돌아오지 마.
Fine, don't come back.
나도 널 더 이상 보고 싶지 않아.
I don't want to see your face ever again either.
너에게는 이 저택과 나뿐이잖아.
This manor and me, we're all you have. You don't have anything else. She was salty, huh?
아니면
Well, I understand that she was mad at him for leaving without saying anything. That's quite understandable, I would say. This manor and me, we're all you have. You don't have anything else. Will you truly abandon what is everything to you?
어휴, 아주 이거 우리가 계속 봐도 될 만한 내용인가?
Boy, this all feels extremely private. Should we...
히스클리프 씨가 따로 읽어보시는 게
Why don't we leave Heathcliff alone so he can...
좀 묘한 게 나온 것 같은데.
No, disinterest himself.
오랜만에 저택에 손님이 찾아왔어.
The guest paid me a visit, a first in a long time.
새로운 자와 이야기를 해보니까 정신이 맑아졌지 뭐야?
Conversing with someone new really cleared my head.
그리고 문득 눈앞에 거울에 비친 내 모습을 봤어.
And I saw my shape in the mirror before me.
이제야 내가 무엇을 해야 할지 알 것 같아.
I know what to do now.
지하실.
The basement.
우리는 그곳으로 내려가야 해.
We must descend there.
우리가 누굴까요?
Who do you think this we is?
지하실.
The basement. The basement?
넬리, 분명 내 기억으로는
From what I remember, Nelly.
맞아, 히스클리프.
I agree, Heathcliff.
여러분, 다음 장소는 지하실로 가야 할 것 같아요.
Everyone, it appears that our next destination lies at the basement of this manor.
왜 그렇게 추론하는 거지?
What makes you say that?
이 저택은 오래전 돌아가신 마님의 명령으로 지하실을 막아 놓았었어요.
the old mistress who passed many years ago ordered us to seal the entrance to the basement.
즉, 저택의 개조와 함께 뚫어버린 공간이라는 거죠.
Which means that the basement was unsealed when the modifications were made to the manor.
왜 지하실로?
But why the basement?
캐시는 어두운 걸 싫어했어. 항상 방에는 랜턴을 여러 개 두고 싶어 할 정도로.
Cathy hated the dark enough to keep her room always lit with several lanterns.
덕분에 매일 장을 보러 갈 때마다 랜턴들을 한가득 사놓아야 했죠.
Indeed, I recall having to purchase an entire set of lanterns whenever I left the manor to procure the groceries.
확실히 수상하긴 하군.
That is certainly suspicious.
지하실 위치 예상하는 곳이 있어, 넬리 씨?
Got any idea on where we might find the basement, Nelly?
뭐 집집마다 거기서 거기죠. 부엌부터 한번 가봅시다.
Well, it's usually by the kitchen, isn't it? Let us investigate that place first, shall we? Okay, let's go to the kitchen then.
검을 잔뜩 휘둘러 버렸네. 이 정도로
The diary
상쾌하고
too.
개운한 기분이면 그 고리타분한 이야기도
By the way, I
웃으며
wanted to
들을 수
look.
있겠지.
Oh, there's like plenty of enemies, but I assume they're all like kinda like similar. Oh, this one doesn't do sinking actually. Okay, they are not really that similar. This one is more well, not sinking. They do defense and offense level down. They do paralysis. Slash resist down. Bleed. Bind, paralysis. Okay, well, they are just different.
착수.
By the way, is it possible that when she said we, she was talking about the mirror? This is like the third time the mirror was specifically mentioned, so there must be something going on with mirrors, right? I would assume. We had rather spirited start to this investigation, but our journey to the kitchen was far from straightforward.
이상하네. 1층으로 내려가려면 여기서 오른쪽이었는데.
Odd. From what I recall, turning right here should have led us to the first floor.
아니야. 부엌이 나오려면 이미 한참 전에 나왔어야 했어.
No, we should have found the kitchen ages ago.
그리고 넬리, 네가 이 집에서 헤맨다는 것 자체가 말이 안 돼.
And Nelly, it makes absolutely no sense that you of all people would be lost here.
맞아. 난 눈을 감고도 어디가 어떤 방인지 다 돌아다닐 수 있었어.
Indeed, you could blindfold me and I would still know where everything in this house is.
익숙하군. 이건 마치
This feels quite familiar. It is like
복도.
the corridor.
뒷문의 복도를 보았을 때 느꼈던 기시감이요.
Indeed, like the corridors of the back doors.
네. 밖에서 보았던 저택의 외관으로 미루어 보아 논리적인 구조는 이미 한참 전에 벗어났습니다.
Yes, considering the exterior of the manor and comparing it to its internal map, its shape and size is far from being even remotely reasonable. What's on your mind, Heathcliff?
느낌이 비슷해. 옛날에 수수께끼를 내던 캐시같이.
This feels familiar, like it's all just one big riddle Cathy used to give me. Oh, Cathy prepared an escape room for us. Kinda, you know? Kinda feels like it, just slightly, with that diary hid there, and now leading them to the basement.
내가 가끔 일찍 정답을 맞힐 때도 있었는데 그때마다 심수를 내면서 이리저리 답을 꼬아버렸거든.
I'd sometimes get the right answer early in the game, and every time I did, she kept making the answer more and more convoluted, annoyed that I actually managed to get it right.
지금도 꼭 일부러 심술 내는 것 같아. 지하실을 찾을 수 없도록 계속 헤매게 만들면서.
This is exactly what that felt like she's cross with me. hiding the basement from us, making it go in circles.
일기장 좀 줘봐. 지하실에 대해서 더 언급된 거 없는지 보게.
Damn it, let me see the diary. I wanna see if it says anything about the basement.
여기 지금 세 번째 맴도는 것 같거든. 슬슬 정신 나갈 것 같다고.
This is like the third time we're walking through this hallway, okay? I'm starting to lose my cool.
저 액자 이제 정들어 버렸어.
Look, that picture frame again. Oh, how could I could recognize you from anywhere now.
일기장엔 뭐가 더 없던데?
There wasn't anything else in the diary, Les.
잠깐만 볼게, 히스. 네가 놓친 걸 수도 있잖아.
Just let me have a look, Heath. What if you missed something? Well,
그렇게 소리 지를 정도는 아니지 않았나요?
was that
효태 씨?
was that overreaction really necessary, Don?
방금 뭐였어?
What the heck was that?
유리창이 깨졌다. 어떠한 전조 증상도 없이.
Window shattered, quite literally out of nowhere.
아이고, 미안, 히스. 놀라서 일기장을 떨어뜨렸네.
My bad, Heath. I dropped the diary. That noise really got me.
됐어. 먼지만 털어내도.
Don't bother. I just need to dust it lightly. Huh?
이 페이지.
What a convenient thing that happened. This page wasn't here earlier.
그러게. 얼룩들로 다 덮여 있던 부분 같은데.
You're right. That page was one of those ink-stained pages, wasn't it?
지하실.
The basement.
우리는 그곳으로 내려가야 해.
We must descend there.
언젠가 멀지 않는 날에 말이야.
In no,
나는 내 초상화를 지하실의 입구에 걸어놓고 싶어.
in not so far future, I would like to hang my portrait at the entrance of that basement.
가장 내가 아름답고 활기찬 지금 이 순간의 모습으로.
A portrait of my most beautiful, most spirited, yet fleeting present self.
가끔 조세핀이 저택에 안 보이는 날이면 나는 그곳을 독차지하고 그와 함께 오랫동안 수다를 떨곤 했지.
In those rare days when Josephine wasn't haunting that area of the manor, I'd just sit there for hours with him by my side, just chatting our day away.
이 날을 기억해?
Do you remember those days?
수수께끼? 그곳이 어디인데? 그래서
This is a riddle, isn't it? So where could it be? This be?
수수께끼. 답을 풀 수 있는 건 아마도
If this is her riddle, then the only one who can solve it has to be
지하실 입구. 수다 떨던 곳.
the entrance to that basement, just chatting our day away. Heathcliff briefly closed his eyes as to recall what these could be referring to, then squinted them open.
식당의 벽난로.
The fireplace in the dining hall.
캐서린은 벽난로 앞에서 이야기하는 걸 좋아했어.
Catherine enjoyed chatting with me before the fireplace.
그랬군요.
I see.
정말 소중했었나 보네요. 그 순간들이.
Those memories must have been very precious to her.
잊혀지지 않게 일기장에다 기록해 놓을 정도로.
Precious enough to write about them in her diary, so that she will always remember them.
또 너네들이냐?
You lot again.
형님은 어디 계시는 거야?
Where is he? Where's boss?
말이 통하지 않는 상대인 게 분명하다. 더 이상의 대화는 무의미.
Any further attempts to communicate with them appear futile. They're clearly...
아니야. 데드래비치들은
No, the dead rabbits, they... Heathcliff stopped himself from then scratched his head. He sighed deeply.
진짜 무슨 말을 해도 다 소용없겠지.
Damn it, I suppose it doesn't matter what I've got to say.
모르겠어. 아직도 모든 게
I don't know.
믿어지지 않아.
None of this feels real.
죽었다고 하는 캐시.
Yeah.
변해버린 데드래비치들. 뒤죽박죽되고 있는 이 망할 워더링 하이츠까지.
Yeah, it's kinda weird. Wait. Cathy couldn't, like... It's obvious that she planned it, right? And like the golden bots do this kind of shit, and she had one. And there's second one somewhere in the manor. So she could have planned this, I assume. It's just kinda... I still don't know what the golden bots really do. I guess. They're saying that Cathy is dead, that the winds have changed, and this badly maze of a manor. I think I might have already read that.
동랑님 지시로 응원용 파이를 사오긴 했지만 여건상 드시기 힘드시기에 제가 대신해서 먹어드리겠습니다.
바람구멍을 내주지.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은 것.
꽤 잘 먹혀 들어가는 공격이었습니다. 제 지시를 정확하게 이해하셨군요.
I would like to clash more.
앞에 휘청거리는 적이 있군요.
벤다면
저
4월을
정도면
건다.
꿀밤 한 대만 이렇게 딱 때리면 쉽게 처리할 수 있겠습니다.
살을 베어내고
I wonder if they are still level, what was it before, 43? Do you think I might actually be stronger if I, like, was lower level? Like, if I was level 40?
이번 전투가 성공적으로
Would I actually possibly be stronger since they would gain so much more sanity?
툭불 소고기로.
Like, quite a bit more sanity.
바람구멍을 내주지.
급소가 전부
잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지
감각이었네.
지금은 기세가 수그러지는군. 잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지
적의 숨이 끊겼습니다.
They would have less HP and shit, but, like, still.
평소에 제게 싸우면 어떤 재능도 없을 거라고 놀리셨거든요.
저놈을 추적해.
6천.
자,
꼭 찢어진 독같이 흐느적거리는구만.
아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은 것.
앞에 휘청거리는 적이 있군요. 저
바람구멍을
정도면
내주지.
꿀밤 한 대만 이렇게 딱 때리면
급소가
쉽게
전부
처리. 방금의 일격은 매우
이
좋았습니다.
작살엔
제가
필살의
만약
집념이
도시에서 야구 선수가
담겨
되어
있지.
홈런을 날렸더라면
보았나?
이런 기분이지 않았을까
적은
싶군요.
이렇게 짓이겨졌다.
These ones are not running, by the way. These ones are actually dying. Right?
비껴 베어버렸군.
흐드러지게.
Yeah.
직원들이 유리한 조건에 있습니다. 아, 동랑님이
바람구멍을
말씀하시길 이번 전투가 성공적으로 끝난다면 근사한
급소가
회식에
전부
들어갈 수 있다고 하더군요.
한 놈도 남지 않을
S사
때까지
툭불
지금을
소고기.
반복한다. 쉴 새는 없다. 이번엔 성적이 좋았군. 하지만 머나먼 고래에 닿기 위해서는 아직도 부족하다.
The
다시
fireplace.
가스 터빈을 점화한다. 그리고
I'll be probably level 91 soon. Maybe by the end of this. I assume I will probably be ending soon. I don't know how long it is, but I would assume around like the 20. Let me look at the last one. That had like... Wait, really? That had only 35? I guess I was for a long time in... Well, oh, I have these things? Cool. Good thing I checked it. I would probably leave them here forever, because I would never, like, remember to come back. I actually thought it was longer. I guess the whale was actually, like, quite long, right? Like, a huge part of the canto was on the inside the whale here, so... So it's... I probably cannot really guess from that how long it will be. Ooh. There will be a bunch of different enemies then, I guess.
꽃을 피워볼까요?
Fireplace. We are gonna fire a place. Arson moment. There already was a group of people by the fireplace.
린튼 주인님,
Master Linton.
여기까지.
So you have arrived.
우연찮은 만남 따윈 아닐 테고 네 놈의 목적지도 지하실인 모양이야?
This can be a coincidence, can it? I suppose you're also trying to enter the basement.
린튼님, 대체 지하실에 무엇을 숨겨 놓으신 거예요?
Master Linton, what are you hiding in the basement?
먼저 들어갔으면서 결국 찾아야 할 건 저들이 찾은 모양이군.
I see that they have gotten their hands on it first, despite the fact that you had the head start.
죄송합니다, 린튼 주인님.
Our most profound apologies, Master Linton.
그 일기장을 돌려주게.
Return the diary to me.
그래야 할 이유가 있나?
Why must we?
남편이 사랑하는 아내의 유품을 돌려달라는 게 그리 불합리한 요청이었나?
Is it then unreasonable for a husband to request that you return his loving wife's memento to his hands?
자꾸 자극하지 마.
Don't provoke me.
캐서린이 죽은 이유에 대해서나 말해.
Tell me why Catherine died.
계속 말했지만 시체를 보기 전까지는 네 말은 아무것도 믿지 않아.
And like I said earlier, I won't believe a word from your gub until I see her body for myself.
했다는 이야기부터.
I kinda assume her body might be in the basement. Even your claim that she married you.
애처롭군.
How desperate.
이건 어떤가? 그냥 이 저택에 벼락이 닫힐 때까지 가만히 숨어 지내면서 캐서린의 유언대로 황금가지나 챙긴 뒤 영영 떠나는 게.
Allow me to offer you an alternative. Go hide in some corner of this manor, wait until the lightning strikes 7 times, then take the bow Catherine had left you. Leave and never return to this place ever again.
제일 잘해왔던 거잖아, 히스클리프. 우는 모습을 들키지 않으려고, 매질을 당하지 않으려고, 혹은 개에게 물릴까봐 두려워서 캐서린을 버리고 떠나버리는 것 말이야.
It is what you do best, Heathcliff, turning tail and hiding, shrouding your shameful tear-soaked face from the world, fleeing from the beatings, abandoning Catherine because you were too busy running away from the gnawing hounds.
두 눈 뜨고 똑바로 봐, 에드가 도련님. 내가 아직도 그때 힘없는 꼬맹이 같아 보이는지.
Keep talking, young Master Edgar, and you'll find that I'm no longer that weak child you once knew.
글쎄, 내 눈엔 여전히 변한 게 없는 것 같다만, 히스클리프.
Well, I'm not so sure what has really changed about you since then, Heathcliff.
여전히 네가 보낸 그 싸구려 편지들은.
He was filtering them, wasn't he? And those cheap tacky letters you sent?
소각장에 태워질 뿐이지. 쓰레기들과 함께.
All burnt with the rest of the trash in the incinerator. Okay, I officially hate this guy now. I thought he was like fine when we came. It was like obvious that he didn't like Heathcliff, but you know, I think it makes sense. He was like Cathy's husband, and Heathcliff was like her ex or something. And he also like, you know, abandoned Cathy, which he probably liked because it's her husband. Maybe he didn't. Maybe he killed her. Well, I don't think that's the case, but you know, you probably don't. I wonder if I'll be fighting Clinton.
이미 도달했다. 알다시피 전 감성적인 말을 하는 것에 능숙한 편은 아닙니다. 입에 발린 공감보다는 신속한 해결이 우선 아니겠습니까?
즐겁겠군. 이 작살엔 필살의 집념이.
I want to do as much pride this turn when I'm using the thing from Fishmeal, you know, so he heals sanity for as much people as possible. They're again just leaving, by the way, I think I noticed.
아, 동랑님이 말씀하시길 이번 전투가 성공적으로 끝난다면 근사한 회식에 데려가 주신다고 하더군요. S사 툭불 소고기로.
아직 모자라. 급소가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
Yeah, just leaving.
아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은 것.
살을 베어내고
잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지.
I would like to claim some bones. I haven't done it for a while.
적의 숨이 끊겼습니다. 동랑님이 보고 계셨다면 좋았을 텐데요. 평소에 제게 싸우면
Now
어떤
it's
재능도
unopposed.
없을 거라고 놀리셨거든요.
Let me actually choose.
거기구나.
Again, you know, as much pride as possible when I'm using the fish meals as free. Oh no, fish meal is staggered, isn't she? She is. Shit, okay. That sucks. Ah. Ah. She's getting beaten up.
주의하십시오. 직원 중에 비실거리는 자가 있습니다. 아, 원하시면 30% 할인된 가격으로.
Okay, how do I do this? Can I heal? I don't have anything that can heal. No, my fishman will die. Like 100%, right? I can't do anything. I can. Wait, who is this targeting? Oh, oh. I see. Well, that's annoying. Okay, well, my fish meal is dead.
나는 이스마엘이다. 나는
육차 살을 베어내고
어? 아하, 비껴 베어버렸군.
아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은 것.
별것도 아니네.
저런 직원의 목숨이 완전히 끊어졌군요. 저희 회사는 사망한 직원이 있으면 2시간 동안 애도의 시간을 가져야죠.
이미 도달했다. 급소가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
살을 베어내고
아.
육참 뼈를 깎는다.
Well, I still think I'm winning, possibly. But that's
확실하게 갈라지는 감각이었네.
that's annoying.
피어나리.
적의 숨이 끊겼습니다. 동랑님이 보고 계셨다면 좋았을 텐데요. 평소에 제게 싸우면 어떤 재능도 없을 거라고 놀리셨거든요.
거기구나.
I don't have enough for fluid sec. Do I actually generate good sins for fluid sec? Probably not, right? I do like a lot of pride. I don't actually even remember what fluid sec needs. I know it needs gloom, like bunch of gloom. I do a bit of gloom. I don't think I do much. I guess the enemies do like a lot of damage.
주의하십시오.
My guy
직원
is
중에
staggered.
비실거리는 자가 있습니다. 아, 원하신다면
Maybe they have like
30% 할인된 가격으로 재생에
okay, I can now use it. I guess it's the gloom that I'm missing. Then they need and it needs envy and lust. Okay, I generate like nothing I need for this. Actually, let me choose. Oh, okay, it's the same. So I'll just do it with the first one, I guess. Oh, come on, really? Not even heads? Is this guy like a mini boss? He has like a lot of HP.
비유하자면 깊이도 모를 웅덩이에 다이빙을 하는 꼴이랄까요?
Come on!
죽을 리가 중지에게
Like much more than the other guy, for example.
확실하게 갈라지는 감각이었네. 아하.
저런
비껴 베어버렸군.
직원의 목숨이 완전히
Which one was that? This
저희
one.
회사는 사망한 직원이 있으면 2시간 동안 애도의 시간을 가져야 하죠.
Wait, no, that's not the one. This one, this one. The staggered one. He doesn't feel like a mini boss, but he has like a lot of HP compared to the other guys. And this skill kind of fucked me over. I guess that's understandable. Oh, wow. That's insane. And because it's not focused on a counter, you can't really do anything with it. Huh. I just need to be fast, I guess. Which, like, I do have some very fast people. Also, they are getting hazed, but the enemies are also giving me bind.
아직 모자라.
확실하게 갈라지는 감각이었네. 확실하게 갈라지는 감각이었네.
Okay.
이 저택을 어떻게 한 거지?
What have you done to this manor?
저택을 직접적으로 건든 건 내가 아니다. 평생 공방이나 공학과는 거리가 멀었던 에드가 가문 도련님이 무슨 지식으로 저택을 개조했다고 생각하나?
I did not tamper with this manor myself. I have not once been anywhere near the subject of workshops or engineering in my life. I am but a sheltered child of the esteemed Edgar family. How would I have the capacity to do the modifications myself?
난 자금만 투자했을 뿐 개조를 도맡은 집단은 따로 있었네.
All I have done is make a few investments in a separate organization that worked in the construction.
한때 약지라는 조직에 속한 적이 있었다고.
This guy is annoying.
그렇게 소개하더군.
Oh no, I didn't rebuild the mansion. I just hired someone to rebuild the mansion. Or not rebuild, like change. Yeah. They were introduced to me as a group that was once part of the syndicate called The Ring. Oh yeah, I heard about The Ring, this small syndicate. Yeah, really niche one. Ha.
약지? 그러고 보니 데드 레비츠들이 약지에 포섭되었다고 하지 않았어?
The Ring? Didn't the Dead Rabbits guy say something about being plugged by The Ring?
그놈들을 데려와서 무슨 짓을 벌이고 있는 거야?
What the hell are you doing, bringing those blighters here?
모른다. 난 저택이 정확히 어떻게 개조되어 가는지에 대해서 깊이 신경을 쓰진 않았어.
I don't know.
형이 알면 당장이야 날 죽이려 들었겠지만.
I never really cared much.
아무래도 좋았다.
Sorry, I stopped speaking. I don't know. I never really cared much about the details of how this manor was modified. If my brother found out what I was doing, he would have tried to kill me, but I cared not. Your brother?
황금 가지는 어떤 방법으로 입수한 건데요?
How did you
보통
even
사람이 황금 가지를 구하기란
How did you even come across the golden bow? It's
불가능하지. 하지만 우리 에드가 가문은 꽤 모아둔 돈이 많다.
Impossible for a private individual to acquire Golden Vow, indeed. But the Edgar family is family of vast means.
첫째 형이 가문을 나가고 나서 대부분의 재산은 내 몫이 되었다. 내가 가진 것 중 유일하게 마음에 드는 것이더군. 황금가지를 구하느라 대부분 써버렸지만.
Okay, calm down. When my eldest brother left, most of the family fortune became mine. I quite enjoyed the affluence. Once one could say that it's the only thing of my possession that I liked, though I have spent most of it procuring the Golden Bow. Kafka Lamal. That's so funny. I'm hilarious. Linton was coughing harshly between every couple of words. It seemed as though he was pushing himself to just finish the sentence. It wasn't that the battles had been grueling, it was merely that he has something of a frailer construction.
에드가라는 이름은 뭔가 그 해결사 잡지에서 본 것만 같소만 혹시
The Edgar family, I believe that I have once witnessed the name of the fixer's monthly magazines, mayhaps?
너 같은 약골 자식한테 더 뭐라고 해줄 말도 없지.
Huh, what have I got to say to a bloke who looks like he belongs to an infirmary?
캐서린은 어떻게 된 거야? 그것만 이야기해.
Just tell me what happened to Catherine, that's all I'm asking.
네가 우리 부부 사이 일에 끼어들 처지가 된다고 생각하나?
Do you really think that you even deserve to meddle in my family's affairs? To meddle in the business between me and my wife?
그딴 식으로 말하지 마. 진짜. 그리고 그딴 단어도 사용하지 말라고 보란 듯이.
Don't talk like that to me, damn it. What are you trying to flaunt those words to me or something?
법적으로도 실질적으로도 우린 부부였어.
We were married, de facto de jure.
나는 캐서린의 남편이었고 우린 한 집에 살며 가정을 꾸려나갔다.
I was Catherine's lawfully wedded husband, and we lived under the same roof. We built a family together.
그래, 남편. 자네는 평생 갖지 못할 호칭이겠지.
Right. Husband. I suppose you will never know how it feels to be called that. Am I wrong? No, I'm sure he will find someone nice.
그럴만도 하지. 한낱 뒷골목에서 주워온 거렁뱅이에게 어떤 이가 자신의 모든 걸 맡기겠는가?
It's only expected at this point, is it not? Who in their right mind would leave everything behind just to be with some poor backstreet vagant like you?
자극하지 말라고. 분명히 말했다.
Told you to stop provoking me.
분명히. 진짜.
It's... damn it. Heathcliff fell silent for a moment. What Linton said hurt him so much that he could not even come up with a rebuttal. Linton continued, somewhat emboldening by his silence.
그녀를 먼저 떠난 건 자네였지만 차라리 잘된 일이지.
You were the first to leave her, yes, but I assure you it was certainly for the better.
그게 아니었다면 캐서린이 먼저 너를 떠났을 거야. 틀림없이 질렸을 테니까.
Because she would have left you first if you hadn't. Because she would have grown tired of you.
나에게 질렸을 거라고?
Tired of me?
일부러 말을 건 거지, 린튼?
Linton, you said that on purpose, didn't you?
뭘 말이야?
What do you mean?
방금 일부러 히스클리프에게 시비를 걸었잖아. 그 애가 약을 내서 내게 시비를 걸지 않고서는 견딜 수 없게끔.
Just now you provoked Heathcliff so that you'll anger that boy, so that he'll attack you first.
아니, 나는 말을 걸지 않았어. 그냥 힌들레에게만 중얼거린 것뿐이라고.
No, I never said anything to him. You see, I was just talking to Hindley.
그리고 솔직히 웃기잖아. 저 머리 꼬라지를 봐. 옷차림은 또 어떻고.
Besides, let's be honest, just look at him. His unkept hair, the rags he's wearing, he's laughable, isn't he?
그 아이는 이제 네가 떠나면 매질을 당하게 될 거야. 어떡할 거야?
Do you even know what you've done? Hindley will trash that boy once you leave. Do you understand?
아니야, 아니라고.
No, no.
울지 마, 린튼. 네가 그럴 때마다 내가 얼마나 속상한 줄 알아?
Quit your weeping, Clinton. You have no idea how unhappy your tears make me.
린튼은 일부러 히스클리프를 괴롭게 만들어.
Linton tortures Heathcliff like that on purpose.
오빠가 히스클리프를 욕할 때 뒤에서 들으라는 듯 웃거나 동조하는 듯이 혼잣말을 하지.
Every time my brother speaks ill of Heathcliff, he giggles with him or mutters in agreement, as if he wants Heathcliff to hear.
그러면 히스클리프는 린튼에게 달려들어. 그 아이는 언제나 참을성이 부족하니까.
And Heathcliff would always attack Linton because he's an impulsive child.
내가 사랑하는 사람들은 왜 서로를 사랑할 수 없는 걸까?
Why can't the people I love also love one another?
린튼, 당신은 나를 사랑하지?
Linton, you love me, don't you?
당연하지, 캐서린.
Of course, dear Catherine.
그렇다면 어디까지 해줄 수 있어?
Then how far are you willing to go for love?
당신에게는 무엇이 사랑이야?
What does love mean to you?
그렇다면 나를 사랑한다면
If you truly love me, then
히스클리프를 다시 돌아오게 할 수도 있지 않을까?
perhaps you could bring Heathcliff back to me?
방금 그 일기장
That diary.
내용이 보인 건가?
You can read it? Linton looked downright pathetic. He was grasping for air with every breath, trying to read the open diary. It was wretched sight. The rapier in his hand clattered pitifully to the floor.
그래, 보다시피.
Yeah, as you can plainly see yourself.
이전에 내가 계속 넘겼을 땐 아무것도 보이지 않는 얼룩에 불과했지.
When I tried to read it, it was full of nothing but pages upon pages of ink stains. So he did had the thing before, but he didn't know where it was hidden? Huh? So why does it refuse me but not? Huh?
이게 나에 대한 대답인가?
Catherine, this is your answer then?
더 이상 내게 막을 자격이 있는지도 모르겠군.
I no longer know if I even have the right to stand in your way. Linton closes his eyes for a moment and backs away from us. He activates the button somewhere within the fireplace, and the fireplace opens loud with the sound of moving mechanical parts. Before us appears a long staircase leading downstairs. There might be a princess down there. That's Slay the Princess reference, you don't get it. He's watching us with a hollow, dejected look.
린튼님.
Master Linton.
이 계단을 내려가면 지하실이 나오는 건가요? 대체 무엇을 하는?
This staircase leads to the basement. What the hell were you doing down there?
새로운 손님을 위한 초대를 준비 중이라고만 해두지.
All I can say is that I've been preparing to invite a new guest.
내려가게. 앞으로 무엇을 보던 무엇을 겪던.
Descend, whatever appears before you, whatever transpires.
캐서린의 뜻일 테니.
It shall all be as Catherine willed. Okay. Okay, sure.
꽃은 지고 새로운 나무가 이곳에 움틀 것입니다. 그것이
Oh, okay, that's it then.
수호할 제목이라는 건 틀림없는 사실이죠.
Well, to be fair, long stream, another one. Not as long as yesterday, but you know, that were two quite long streams, at least for me, in a row, so that's cool. Well, that's cool. I love this game, man. I'm looking forward to exploring the basement next time then. And yeah, that's it then. I'll, we'll be playing obviously next Thursday. Again, as I said, no stream tomorrow 100%. And I would say stream on both Saturday and Sunday is quite a low chance. But there is a chance I might if I feel like it. Probably Library of Rina, since I haven't played that for like a week or two at this point. And I, like the game. This I will be playing again next week when new chapter, not new chapter, but like the new update comes out. And then, I will probably be playing for some time until everything new comes out, since, I assume that, I think it was like that last time, that the week after you finish this thing, the new Mirror Dungeon is there. I think they actually already maybe announced where the new Mirror Dungeon is releasing, but I don't know. Anyways, that's that's the plan. And yeah, see you on the next stream. Bye.